Alright, we're live. Hi, my friends. As always, if you could just give me one quick moment to verify everything is going swell on YouTube's side of things, let me just hop on in the control room there. And welcome back to another video, or another stream. I guess video for the VOD folk. Anyway, let's see what happened last night. So much happened. We did some stuff. Let me go in the map. Yeah, so this will be better. We finished up a handful of things in Pentalus region, then moved on to the quests in Sword March, Monica's quest. We started up Gray's quest, but we weren't able to finish that. There's still a little bit of disparity. Mobius J teleports in. How are you, dude? I hope you're having a good one. Then what else did we do? We did... Oh yes, we were men of the sea. Mobius X teleports in. Yar. Your land lubbers don't know when Triton has you beat. So yeah, we did Triton's quest, unlocked Soul Hacker. We're not going to work on Soul Hacker just yet. I do have the ability, I believe, set up on lands. Let me just make sure that hasn't been overridden, switching to Signifier. It was, so let's set that back up. So we do have Soul Hack back. We don't need this. We are... I'm still really surprised he went... that Signifier went on there. We don't need to worry about damage with Signifier, that's the only thing. Reduce aggro from arts, yes, definitely that. Healing license, great. I think this will work out pretty fine. So, great. Good thing that I remembered about Soul Hacker. And then we did the most depressing quest ever with Fiona, which really caught me off guard. Excuse me. So tonight's stream, we will finally progress Chapter 5 right after we do a quest for Fiona. Plus one more. And who knows, if we get to 53, I may go back to Gray. We'll see. We'll figure this out. I think the Automaton in Gray's fight was level 52, though, so I might not challenge that to level 54. I did not have the quest active. Let's go ahead and set that. But that's the plan for the day. Anyway, Mobius J, Mobius X, how are the two of you doing tonight? Unease. In unease is spreading through our colony. Fiona wants to see if she can do something to reassure everyone. And that is first talking to Tallow. Switch has had a nice long rest, so hopefully no overheating, or risks of overheating like there was a little bit unease last night on that. Enchanted Cheese. Jack's doing good, please. He's playing Splatoon. I wanted to play Splatoon, but I'm just so distracted with everything because I'm studying. I'm studying. I have Final Fantasy 14. I have Genshin. I wanted to play Splatoon, but I just have to coordinate my time. Just become a messenger. All good. Thanks for messaging. You want to discuss with everyone, not just the squad leaders? Want to handle this properly since this is such an important issue? I see. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's get a message out. Wait, we might worry everyone if we gather them so suddenly. Denny's right. Let's go and invite them one by one face to face. That way we can keep an eye on things as well. Oh, sure. In that case, let's split up. Let's say we take 4 people. How about we have you speak to Nico, Lotus, Tusora, and Gugu? Gugu? Gugu gotcha. I'll send everyone's location to your iris. Let's meet up in the square. Sounds good. Please. I barely did anything. Thanks for letting me come near help. Right, just go around
I'm getting so nervous.
It's so nervous.
You're making me nervous too.
You're fine. Alright, we'll handle these ones too. First, because they're the closest. You guys out there representing us and fighting side by side with Ouroboros, huh? So for Fifi's sake and ours, let's be less dependent on her. Oh, I gotta talk to Nico again, that's right. Hey Fiona, sorry, I'm still trying to brainstorm today's menu. Oh, we're meeting in the square, are we? I guess I should get going too. Alright then, I wonder what this is all about. I'll see you there. Talk to Nico. He's in the Fifi. How can you come and see the old Nico? By which I mean me. We're meeting in the square. You're making some kind of announcement. Got it. Just let Nico, which happens to be me, get ready, and she'll meet me there yourself shortly. Again, I mean myself, in the present tense. That's me. Nico. Which is me. Down here. Interesting how they let a lot of soldiers retain a sense of personality. I wonder if that was a key thing that they'll address later on. Near the square. Got it. I'll see you there. I wonder what it's about. Kind of excited for some reason. And then someone is out hanging over here. There's a hidden path to the left. Let's see what that is. I don't think I even noticed this last night. This section actually has items, alright. Oh, just a shortcut to the shore. Okay, fair.
I think you operate it like
Oh, it's
so.
a harpoon. Never mind, it's not a shortcut.
And then here and...
Was the Flower Grove a teleport point? If so, I'll take this. Does this lead to that secluded island? It does. I was wondering about this. Yeah, it is a teleport spot. Okay, we're good. I wonder if that giant thing in the center was an annihilation event, but there's stuff hanging over the side, so I don't know. It could just be relative to world structure. A giant cloud formation. Are you the other Eleftherian Titan hiding in there? Something's hiding in there in the center of the world, regardless. There has to be. And it clearly ridges downward, so... We're so high elevated. It actually surprises me. Like, I would have thought we'd actually have low, down-to-earth land masses this time
We need
around.
to time this right. On it.
Golden
We can make
container.
use of this.
Professor Provolone, good day or evening or whatever time it is for you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you as always for coming back. I appreciate it. I love having a few regulars. How are you doing? Goo. Oh, it's an up-on. That makes sense. Meme, Meeting Square? Okay, Goo. See you there. EST? Boy. Yeah. You come from the future, I see. There are a few other paths here now that I think about it. There's a few different locations to go through this whole section. And I still wanted to go back and beat those Turken, but I didn't have any off time today. Maybe I can do that tomorrow morning. Alright, we talked to everyone, so let's go see what Fiona has to say. It's like everyone's here. I'm sorry for the short notice. I know you must all be on a little on edge right now. It's actually what I wanted to talk about. I've been wondering how to raise morale around here. I don't have any ideas. You play Splatfest too? Yeah, everyone's doing it today, seemingly, except me. First time playing it though, awesome. Had a blast, that's wonderful to hear. I skipped Splatoon 2 completely just because I got the Switch and then I just had other games to play by the time Splatoon 2 came out. And working on stuff for college and all that, so I completely jumped that. I'll probably pick up Splatoon 2 just for the story whenever it goes on a significant discount, but other than that, I'll be picking up Splatoon 3. So, maybe we can play games today, or at that point. Looks right, I'll probably get it. I have some credit for Best Buy. I think exactly enough for a copy, and then I have another card for GameStop, so I'm gonna pick up a copy for my fiance as well, because both of us really enjoyed Splatoon. So I definitely will be playing Splatoon 3. So who knows? Maybe we could do a little friendly stuff. We'll figure it out. I don't know how. I hope there's good lobby stuff for friendly rounds and stuff like that this time around.
Don't really mind. Happy just to follow your instructions. It's easy to overthink things when you get so much free time so suddenly. You just want my instructions. Any other ideas? Come on, anybody? Yeah, nothing. Really? Let's see. Well, Nico, aka me, wants to get us some more provisions. That's why you're in charge of a warehouse, always looking for more food. But I think of it, didn't the consul use that to for us before? Now we have to take care of that stuff all ourselves, probably. The consul. Hildy, please don't cry. It's alright, Hilda Marie. The worst is over, there's nothing left to be scared of anymore. How you help Nico make today's dinner a magnificent feast? Oh, can we? That sounds great, let's do. Goo feel raring to go. Cute when you're excited, Goo. Sounds like we're all gathering food then. Bring back here if you find anything. Oh, do this. Well, we didn't decide who's doing what. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Only complaint is triple splats that super unbalanced mode guarantees whoever's the winning Splatfest at half the time loses. I mean, to be completely honest, I still remember Splat 1 days, and Splatfests have never been fair. Ever. Every time they try balancing it, it just turns into a complete mess. Like, it becomes very one-sided, and there's just unfortunately no helping it for whatever reason. Triple Splatfest was, or the Tri-Splatfest, I watched a little bit of gameplay about that. It looked super interesting, I'm not gonna lie. My hope is eventually people figure out what to, like, more people get into the game, more people figure things out. Because for people like you, that was your first Splatoon game. So with this new Splatoon game comes a new generation of players that are going to have to adapt and learn how to play the game. Older players are not going to have as hard a time adapting to the new stuff, but there will still be like some adaptation period. I hope that they can balance it out while people are adapting to the style, to the feel of Splatoon 3. And beyond that, I hope that they can just fix up the balancing in general, but they've always had an issue with that. Unfortunately. Well, the challenge, you mean? I'm going minute. How we catch some fish? Some absolutely great fishing to go around Migros Rosary. Let's get a whole bunch and knock everyone's socks off. Fishing. Migros Rosary.
I see some relations have changed.
Time to fish!
Oh, there's several.
Come on, fishies!
Fishies.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, this gate opened up. There's a point of interest up top, too, I believe.
Let's use this.
So all the colony gates opened up, I think, when we beat the console. Kayla.
I just left me here. She said someone needs to be on lookout, but then why should she just stay here herself, huh? Guess she's gonna go catch a big one. If she doesn't, I'm gonna give her a talking to.
A new poster.
Ah, are these the assignments? Lookouts, Michaela, Hilda Marie, Fiona, if available. I'll do my part when I'm there, I probably.
Whoa! That was awkward.
Huh.
Ooh, a bridge.
That
Oh, this is the opening
smarts.
bridge. Oh, that's 485 away. Yep. I don't know how good I am because there wasn't really much of a matchmaking, but I felt super comfortable on Octobrush and .52 Yal. .52 Yals are pretty good.
I've always been pretty good with handling heavyweight weapons in Splatoon. Again, I didn't play Splat 2, so I can't vouch for the weapons in those, how they felt. I remember, I don't think it was .52 in, I don't think it was the .52 in the original game, but I remember a weapon similar to that I used pretty consistently.
Right, Tile? I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Heck, I actually remember when they released Octobrush for the first time. That was all you saw for months till they affected some of the numbers on that thing.
I know just where it hurts the most. Nice move, Tile.
This music is so noble. Like it's clearly majestic. It's clearly majestic, and it brings out the.
You're all thinking it.
It's majestic, and it's meant to like bring out the vibe of like you're all in the open sea. But there's something about fighting those large mobs versus fighting these little ones, you know?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. Let's end this quickly.
I also got some clips of you double ones,
You're a lifesaver.
even at quad. Played a match where you got 3 wipeouts in the enemy team in 50 seconds. Nice, those are always juicy. Honestly, you can't go wrong with funky Splatoon comps. Pirates of the Caribbean sounding? Yeah, exactly. It's very, like, purposefully grandiose, but it still just comes off pretty funny when you're fighting these smaller ones. Captain Noah Sparrow. Running away from Legius. Let this be known as the day you almost caught up to Captain Triton. Landlubber.
That was spectacular.
Alright, that's all the fishies. Oh, we have to kill more. You have to kill them in each segment?
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
That timed way too perfectly with everything right there. Sorry if you hear MVP one more time. I mean, I've already well gotten over the voices, in my own opinion, anyway. It just makes me sad that this is the one. It's the one segment that they chose to go a little less on, and maybe more of that was to get involved for campsites and hero quests and whatnot. But like, come on, how can you be a Xenoblade game and not have a couple more unique dialogues when you're in an MVP competition? Exactly. MVP in a team-based fighting game.
That was spectacular.
I forget the name of the enemy.
You were all thinking it.
I forget the name of the monster, but this reminds me. I think it's called a gooooooooAGHHHHHHH from Monster Hunter 3. I think it's called a gooooooooAGHHHHHH.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Leave it to me.
That's what they remind me of.
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Also, I think this is the first time I'm fighting Serpron.
Cheers for that.
God, these things are a nightmare for positionals. And we're about to get ganked. Please, no one AoE, I beg you. Nope, one got aggroed. It's Buddy that didn't join him. The music reset when he joined too. That's weird.
Resonant blast. Hey.
Give us a leg up.
How long do Splatfests normally last? I figure it's a multi-day event, but I'd like to know for sure. I can't quite remember, but I do know they last a couple days. I want to say, like, what was it, like 2.5 or 3 days? Hey, Wednesday. Not sure if it was answered, but this one's a special 12-hour demo. Yeah, that one's just 12-hour. But I think they do,
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Oh, that one reset again. What's going on here? But yes, they do usually last a good few days, if I recall. I know that they usually like to have them on the weekends for sure. Yeah, exactly, Wednesday. They enjoy having them on the weekends. Is there a cave entrance to that? No, it just leads to a ridge. Alright, let's backtrack. I love that the reverse is the exact same speed. A master of the craft. Look how he glides in his boat, knowing perfectly the curvature of every angle, of every breath, of every wave. Sword Racer, hello, how are you? Oh, you've been here before. A weekend feels a lot more appropriate, yeah. I have to imagine a weekend is simply the most optimal choice just naturally because, you know, children free on the weekend. And adults, and young adults too. Just got off of work, nice. Oh, I hope you had a good day at work. I love that these sea mobs. Again, Xenoblade just doing a perfect representation of scaling the stats with the size of the mob. Like, it's 4 levels below me, but it's still taking chunks out of both the DPS. It's got a sizable health pool. And even that Serpron was like 700 XP. Yeah, good to hear. Just looking for a stream to chill too, and you, my friend, have hopefully come to the right place. I'm just a very small-time casual guy, and I'm only streaming for fun, so... If you like it, cheers.
Everyone will be so surprised. I really hope they'll like it.
New monster designs are very good. They absolutely are. 100%. Even the touch-ups on the older mobs have been pretty good. Again, I want to compliment the Ansels, but the Ansels don't want to compliment me. Hey Fifi, looks like everyone's back now. Thanks, Hildekins. You got a good eye. So what now? Who's going first? Why don't we just do it together? I don't want to get stressed out. It's our Turkital. I cannot take these nicknames. Oh my goodness. No Turkin at this time. You're just full of these Turkin-related digs, aren't you? Wanna go start Q, Fifi? Sure. Ready, everyone? Let's go. 108 pieces of aromatic Crodlax meat have been collected. 89 top-quality Moglum livers have been collected. 3 rich Serpron... These little children are savage. They just raised the open seas. Can't believe everyone's gone fishing. That's a funny coincidence. Everyone love fish so much. People here, truly people of Google. Exactly the kind of thing that could lift everyone's spirits. Everyone's had the same idea. Amazing. I can't believe it. This dinner's gonna be a total fish jamboree. Chapter 5 just about killed me. That's what I've been hearing. Has she given Riku and Mananic nicknames yet? No, they have not. To my knowledge. Oh, anyway, just one really quick note, Sword Racer. I appreciate you saying, just being vague. Again, little easy thing is just the 2 rules right here. Very straightforward. Hasn't happened yet in game. Please refrain. That's about it. But things like saying just Chapter 5 killed you, that's perfectly fine. That's understandable. I'll be vague. Thank you. Appreciated it. I've unfortunately been spoiled in recent days, which I can't help that because the game's been out a month and streaming it with my current pace has been very, very poor. So I can't blame anyone except myself. But the less I have to be worried about, the better. How's the jamboree? Whenever I need some tasty grub, has a ton of fun together. Never taught us about it. She always took a breaks and have fun once in a while. And a jamboree always brings everyone close together. Simply love them. And a party's fine and all. But don't you think we should work on a bit more organized before that? I said we should. Why did the music get so ominous on that? Chapter 5 took the wife and kids. Don't like spoiling Xenoblade for sure because it's an experience. Absolutely is. But I said we should decide who does what, but you're already gone by then. Why is this so ominous all of a sudden? What do you mean? You know you like to follow the beat of your own drum sometimes. You have to make a little compromises to work with everyone sometimes. Saying it's my fault. I said. Yes, you did. You're so much better just because Fiona came for you for helping. Days, you two. Think you better leave it there. Ah, dude, what's going on? Nothing. I'm sorry, but I think I'm gonna eat alone today. Wasn't like you, Telu. It's part of the job. Looks like I got my work out now for me. Irma's left some pretty big shoes to fill. Can't leave them empty. Telu? Don't worry. It'll happen next time. Sorry for worrying you. Am I gonna be okay? What do you mean by next time? Fiona makes me so sad. That was it? I would have thought there had been a follow-up right there. Plenty of food was procured, but things got awkward when Talo and ISA ended up in an argument. Some time will be needed for the college unity. That was a lot of XP. Yeah, and I may just be a turkey head, but I think I'm gonna really hard and find something to make you feel better. Promise. I know. Thank you, Talo.
I see some relations have changed.
Any new quests accessible here? No. Interesting. Are there people, if I walk around, will have the next dialogue? Nico. Yeah, I don't need anything, Fifi. Just let Nico know. I'll let anyone else if you want, but you know, I'm here. Me, Nico. That would be me. Thanks, Nico. Don't need any help. I believe in you. I still can't help but be a tad worried.
I see some relations have changed.
With Marie. Guess what? Left with my little fishes and skewers and roasting them. The outside gets crunchy and the inside gets tender. Sounds awesome. It is awesome, and I bet it tastes even better with friends. So what happened with Irma, I thought it might be nice to eat something together. But we can't have parties with her anymore. Nope.
I see some relations have changed.
You cannot. Because I killed her.
That smells gorgeous.
Lotus. Rank 10 on Signifier with someone? I do not yet. I literally just unlocked that last night and I knocked out immediately. Highly recommend doing the quest called Doing It My Way, leading into a hero quest that gets a class that's terrible when you get it, but a New Game Plus absolutely broken. Is that the Triton quest? Because we actually already picked up Triton. I'm putting my all into party prep. First I'm making special fish pies. Mix fish paste into the pie before baking and give it a salty sweet finish before adding my special teriyaki sauce. If you want to try some, just give me a shout in the canteen. Can make it for you ever, for a little G of course. What I really want to do is put on a big feast, but we need a bit of dosh in exchange to help Nico make ends meet. Oh, there's new stuff. Of Lotus fish pies, you'll be through your 10th before you even know it. Make you ready to take on anything. What do I think is all that? Didn't want to spoil the quest because Triton's such a good guy. Triton's awesome. Triton's super amazing, super in-depth. It's funny how they make some of the most goofy side quests, or even like parts of the main quest that are incredibly goofy. They always have like a good bit of depth to them. Triton's definitely on my drawing bucket list whenever I have free time to draw again. As for Soul Hacker, I haven't played it yet. I figured what's gonna happen. I got Soul Hacker to level 10 last night. I just boosted it. What I'll probably be doing while Mio gyrates very heavily. How's reputation? Okay, so there's the quest. What I'll probably be doing is at some point in Chapter 6, we'll spend a little bit of the start of the stream going through all the older uniques that I've already killed or skipped past. And we'll just have like a little chill stream just hunting uniques and getting the start of Soul Hacker dealt with. But I don't think it would be appropriate to do it right now in the middle of Chapter 5. Or at my current pace, the start of Chapter 5, I presume.
Gugu loves parties. Always gets to eat plenty of delicious special cooking and lois. Incredible.
Sound right now.
Sound a tummy of Gugu. It speak when think of food. Also rumble whenever Gugu Neil notice too, because she always smell like scrummy
I see
treats.
some relations have changed.
Train's a cool guy. Teach has been pretty good. Honestly, I loved all the heroes. The only hero I think could use a little more fleshing out is literally Valdi, because Valdi's just...
I love
Sweet.
machines.
Sun's out. Makes walking
I
that
know,
much
well, how does he
easier.
sound like? I love machines. Lance, you love machines too, right? Oh, yeah. Machines are great. They're my friends.
Like, I hope to see more growth for Valdi outside of just machines. Colony Moose Salute.
I see, I see.
Can't expect that one to be a quest. Think a good analogy for the nature of the class is Poppy. Yeah, for with Poppy, it's a mix of Poppy, Poppy swap plus Zenobia's affinity chart, 100%. And I, as someone who personally loves Zenobia's chart, I don't mind filling out the charts because it encourages me to hunt unique monsters, and some of those tie in with other blades as well. I always never minded getting Zenobia early on.
Got so many fish. Can't wait for the party. So many fish to go around. Nobody going hungry tonight. Hey, my stomach's bottomless pit when it comes to the Lotus's cooking. Seems like Maya runs in the party spirit though. Usually things are a little more upbeat around here. Feels like everyone's losing heart these days for a little
I see
reason.
some relations have changed.
Now let's go back and do these. I assume that'll be another quest to round out very quickly. The good thing is it's another Saturday night, which
make
means
the most
I
of
can
our
afford
break,
to be up
guys.
a good bit late like last one. Delicious cooking.
Where should I start?
There's a quest after you raid in Chapter 7 with an NPC called Saman. So the quest isn't here at all. Okay. For future reference, just for stuff like that, stuff related to future chapters, just don't mention like anything at all till we hit that point. Like, say I hit Chapter 7, then say, oh, by the way, now that you're here, go here because it's not mentioned. Stuff like that I'll 100% appreciate. For future reference. But you're good. Yeah, again, appreciate it. Thank you for being vague on it. Really hope Xenoblade keeps the trend of having lots of weapon options, ones that's super customizable. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, having the level of detail and customization in combat that we've already had so far in this game alone, and now finding out there's a whole Poppy Swap Zenobia person, like, unreal. And you can, it's a class within a class because you can change people's roles, to my knowledge, in there as well. It's ridiculous. Like, what's preventing me from having a full group of soul hackers that's just a different class each, or like a different role each? Even if you barely have the patience and energy for soul hacker, I absolutely don't have the patience for Poppy. Nobody does, because Poppy required more prerequisites than simply going out and collecting X materia. You had to do the mini game as well. And for a lot of people, I don't know if you're an OG, but people who got the game day one like me didn't have easy mode Poppy minigame. The blue mage of this game? Yeah, I made that analogy yesterday. Like, it's ridiculous. I love the idea behind it. Seems that fish pies are a popular colony mood dish. Yeah, I looked at it. Time, please don't tell me. Uh-oh. Indeed, I've decided to try and prepare a fish pie myself. Should let Manana have some well-deserved rest.
Concern a friend is touching but unnecessary. If fish pie desire of heart, banana prepare with gladness.
Look, I understand your apprehension, but I really want to assure you. Having performed a comprehensive study of multiple cuisines, I am confident of my ability to avoid a mishap like before.
Disaster, more like. Study cooking and study cooking are two, and cooks cooking are two completely different things.
Not to worry, provided the data is solid, it should be sufficient to follow the steps as outlined for the outcome to be assured. Therefore, I have prepared the 20 herbs and 30 spices as required by the improved recipe. Oh, no.
What kind of amateurish arrangement is root of problems in the world?
Destroy super bosses? Good.
You should be allowed to. If you put in the effort for a customizable class, there's no reason you should not be allowed to go absolutely haywire with it.
Colony Missile is different than the way we did the rest of Agnes, isn't it? That whole trust your crew, trust yourself thing they do. Yeah, that's the one.
Good, you remember Uni.
Your swipe keeps going. And trust in victory, all hearts as one, we make it together. Ooh, check you out, Uni. Nicely remembered. Yeah, well, it's well and truly stuck in my head now. It's really wormed its way in there, you know? Why don't we all do it? You mean the moose salute with the words and stuff? Yeah, I think it's got a good ring to it. Not sure I actually want to do the whole thing. I'm fine either way, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. Fiona, of course, I die of embarrassment. I will also pass.
Ah, come on, guys.
The way things are going, the all hearts as one part might be a bit of a wash, I fear. Shame. Isn't Blue Mage just kind of all of FF8's combat? I don't know. I only have Final Fantasy XIV as a reference. If Xenoblade 3 did not come out, if Xenoblade 3 did not come out this summer, I would be self-flagellating myself playing Danganronpa 3 and then starting up all of the Final Fantasies, because that's what Final Fantasy XIV, that's what completing Final Fantasy XIV made me want to do. Most of the classes this game are broken in one way or another. They absolutely are.
I'm ready for action.
Every class, even if it's not like fresh out the box, amazing or a-okay, they have some form of utility, be it a skill or an ability that makes it good, or that makes it a vital or something you'd at least want to consider putting on another class. Final Fantasy VII is basically the young game of spirit. Absolutely true.
I think we need to discuss this.
Yeah, I know the whole story behind that. If you set up soccer right, you can one-shot most enemies. Interessante. I haven't looked at any guides or like, oh, well, look at this video yet, because I assume a lot of the setup may, like, obviously level 99, so I don't want to see any combat in zones I haven't been to. I don't want to risk anything in the overworld, stuff like that. FF8 super bloated and complex. Might be my kind of combat. Yeah, I can start to do that. Oops, what did I do there? What did I open on accident? Uno momento. Accidentally opened something else. Hopefully it did not mess with Streamlabs.
So, we keep hearing talk about calling moves about Tallow. Doesn't seem very popular, does he? Seem uneasy about him. Certainly tries really hard, but opinions split between those who want to support him and those who feel anxious and question why he's the one in charge. Opinions on Tallow aside, I'm also quite worried about how the colony seems to be falling out of harmony. I would echo Noah's sentiment. Till now, everyone teamed up under your leadership just trying to survive, but now they have no single fixed objective and everything's been thrown into disarray. That seems to me. People seem to be quarreling a lot more too. I've been talking to Tallow too, but everyone has their own opinions and feelings on the subject. A mess. Everyone just wants to make the colony a better place, and yet this is the result. If things keep carrying on like this, it might not just be Tallow I'll lose trust in. It could be you too, Fiona. Don't mind if people talk badly about me. It's all happened because of me, after all. But Tallow's just thinking about what he can do after what happened with Irma. I'm trying so hard. I have to honor those feelings too.
Okay, Fiona, please don't push yourself to breaking.
You've been giving me such good advice. I just don't want to squander it. I don't plan on getting in. I want to overcome this no matter how hard it gets.
In other words, you want to survive?
Yeah. What do you want to do? Shall we get everyone in the square together again? No, we already tried that. I think this time I'll go and ask her myself. How about you do in the canteen? You could probably bring few things up quite naturally. Nobody will bat an eyelid. Ah yes, the canteen. Thank you, Mio. It'd be frustrating, but we'll be right there by your side, ready to support you. Only will get better, one step at a time. Okay, I'll do my best to make that happen.
Tyon's such a bro. Really is. Tyon's been just astounding from the start. The amount of cutscenes they've had for one-on-ones with him, and even just his throwaway lines have been pretty humorful or inspiring. I already for a week, but you're gonna take a break. That's good. Even up every night, grinding the effects out of the game. The effects out of it. I mean, I've had the game 3 weeks now because I was scuffed when the game released. But aside from that, it's been pretty chill.
Can I have everyone attention, please?
And also, just with current time restraints, I only really stream on the night. So I don't have too much time to play it outside of stream, which is why I'm still here in 5 and not like somewhere around 7 or done.
Dallo. So I forgot you mid-mouthful. Today, Shu and I have a little proposition for you. And it's called a progress point card. What's that supposed to be? Thanks for asking, Michaela. Since we don't have to fight anymore, sure y'all been struggling for stuff to do. That's why we came up with something to solve that for everyone. Take a look. This is a point program. The progress point card. Yeah, sorry, that's the one. I already forgot the name of your own idea. Don't worry, simple enough that even a turkey head like him can use it. You report to Tallow every time you contribute to colony, help someone do whatever like that. Be a point and a sticker for every gun.
This is like a middle school camp out. That's exactly what this colony is. That's what this just place reminded me of.
If we get lots of them. And he'll become the lieutenant. Really? Pardon me? Let's just say, Fiona didn't know about this either. This is the first I've heard of it. Figure that whoever contributes the most to colony is definitely, by definition, qualified to be the lieutenant. This could be the best, fairest way to pick the lieutenant and take some weight off Fiona at the same time. I know you've been worried about stuff with me as you lieutenant, Fiona. It's the least I could do. Oh, Tallow. Still, this is pretty sudden. Don't need to think too hard about it. You'll do fine. You're always helping everyone around at the colony anyway, I say. You'll be just picking up stickers for it at the same time now. Stickers, huh? We see them to the card you got there. Okay, with a cute card and stickers. Yeah, we signed that way. Does it motivate you to cute it up? It's our Shu, you know us so well. Just like him to do his research, as sourceful as ever.
Also, this colony is like 80% women. I just noticed that.
Doesn't seem like it'd be much different from what you already do. Also, I stayed up late making these cards, so if you don't use them, I'll be proper sad.
Aw, they're gonna do it now. Got high hopes for you.
Oh, now play nice.
I hope Nico becomes the lieutenant. That would be funny.
And 5 a card too. But you're our holiday party as well. You and Tallow worked so hard to come up with this idea after all. Alright, of course.
Point card.
Sorry for not telling you beforehand. Tallow was worried about getting you too involved in it since the idea was going to ease your workload. It's okay, I understand. You watch, I'm going to get a bunch of stickers.
At least you got interesting.
So I don't really know what came over me. Don't even worry about it. Collecting stickers sounds like a lot of fun to me.
We'll kick all your asses like this. I think the point we so past lands is ahead.
So you have to help out around the colony and report it to Talon if I recall. So anyway, let's see if we can get 5 stickers in a cell. How about it? Mission accepted. I wonder if there's anything we can do to help nearby.
You use my personal favorite out of the characters. Just can't deny how hilarious she is. Honest to God, yeah. Stickity stickers. Noah, for me, it's definitely been Tyon. Uni's a very close second. I have to imagine a lot of it, though, is just because Noah and Mio's development, and even Senna and a little bit of Lance is still to come up ahead. Hey, Bleak. I've done pretty much every single quest so far. I'm just doing Colony Muse stuff. No idea if this is your intention, but honestly, might I'm doing every quest at this rate. That actually is my intention. That is my full-on intention. I want to completely
100% this base game before New Game Plus. Which is what Hayes has been helping me out a lot in the background, making sure I complete quests and see things that I might have skipped. Bleak's also been helping out with that. Your faves, Mio? I mean, I'm sure my favorites are going to be changing in the next few chapters, given the way that Xenoblade games go. What's up? Don't think I have anything to stick us for you right now. You want to quit now? No, keep going. Okay, so we don't talk to you. So we help everyone out. Nico.
So like Nico, that's me. Notice something about the recent fishy party. Raw food doesn't last for long. All has to be eaten on the spot, and even if there's a whole net loads of them to munch your way through. You're right, we'll have to find some mouth for the foodstuffs.
You how about stockpiling a bunch of preserved foods? Tell you what simple things to make if you want.
That for us? Sun drying and preserving the salt? Well, we could probably do those. Nico, in other words, I, can start making the salt right away, which then leaves the ingredients.
And what I'm here may as well help you with procuring the ingredients.
You're an absolute lifesaver. Just make sure you bring anything tasty looking to my place, okay? My place. Me. Nico. That's me. Nico.
Will I talk to her again?
Okay,
Yes,
so we're handing over...
Oh, easy. Am I gonna do every side quest before beating the final boss? I assume there's side quests to do post-game. So maybe not every single one, but the large bulk of them. If that makes sense. Yeah, there are quests. So I'll do the bulk of them. Or at the very least, the ones that are below the level of the final boss. Heck, if whenever Hayes returns, Hayes can tell me what they think is an appropriate endpoint and just go straight to the boss. Had a super hard time not over-leveling. Bonus EXP is way too OP even when I don't use it. I over-level. Are you playing on normal, Sword Racer? Have you been playing on normal? Because I'm playing this... Another reason this has taken me such a long time is I'm playing on hard mode, and I am not accessing the bonus rested XP from the campsites. I'll show you one actually soon. You're on hard mode as well? Yeah.
Such a massive help, thank you. Preserved foods go off easily when there's moisture around. Make sure that moisture doesn't get inside the stores. Nico, that is me. Here's you loud and clear. Still got ingredients to cut up and dry, don't we? Mind helping out a little more? No need. You got to look after the others after all, Beefy. Besides, if there's anyone that can help me with all this food, smoking stuff, it'll be Hildy. I'll go ask her to help. Okay, I'll let you handle the rest then. You can count on Nico. That is me. I'll go ahead, Nico, and report it to Lulu. You remember who Nico is, right? That's me.
I hope this can be of some use to you.
Probably will. Here, let me show you right now.
Perfect. Thank you, Tyon.
Thank you, Tyon.
Let's make the most
Oh,
of
you're
our
on
break,
normal.
guys.
You just stopped using bonus XP for the final dungeon. Okay, so...
All right, everyone.
Oh, I can do everything I want in there.
Better make sure we're well rested.
If you... Let's see. I am, as of right now,
It's good to keep a record.
88 hours into the game. You did normal on first run. You don't normally play on hard mode till the second run. This is something it is literally just a personal hill that I am choosing to die on because I said I would play hard mode because I am an experienced player and I will not take that back. Despite all the pain that it's done. So I am 88 hours in. I am level 52 on hard mode. I've only taken off hard mode once for the very second day of the stream because Wild Ride, the first time you fight him, is so incredibly scuff. And it was either going to be fight him for hours, try and do one more, try and get one more level, which would have been annoying for stream, or just drop down into hard mode. Anyway, yes, over 88 hours, and I'm not done with chapter 5. So if that says anything towards the longevity of this game, there's that. As of right now, if I wanted to, I could be 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. I could be over 10 levels above where I am currently. That is how much I have not invested into the campsite leveling. And on hard mode. So that should tell you that there is an abundance of experience in this game. But this is also me doing every single side quest, and I'm making the most of chain attacks on elites.
Stickers. Got to get stickers.
Got to get stickers.
Wow, talk about laser focus.
She's so angry about it.
Got to get them.
Was scared I'd accidentally click A and be stuck with node 63. I took my right hand purposely away from the controller. Let me put it that way. Bonus EXP is broken, but a lot of people, especially on their first run, are obviously not going to play the game optimized or go after every single quest like I am. So if I remember the first time I played through Xenoblade Chronicles 2, there were a lot of points where I just had to unfortunately stop my progress to grind because I didn't understand how the game played. I didn't understand what was optimal. I was using blades that are now that I know they're considered bad. So having this extra blanket of experience is wonderful. I just hope that XP can be used as a resource in as patches roll by. That was you on the 3DS? Yeah. Fan of being broken on JRPGs, it's fun. I love going jank in any RPG. I love being able to let free and let loose.
I hear something wrong. Why'd you ask? Just that I don't see you on your own often. You're usually alone with someone at least. I mean, even I have times where I want to be alone, you know? You felt the same way before, haven't you? Like, for example, whenever you're feeling sad. What do you do, Fiona? Talk with a friend for a change of pace. There's no point being all doom and gloom about everything on my own.
That's the exact opposite of how you've been, Fiona.
Taking a good belly laugh with a friend can help clear your mind of gloomy feelings.
Yes, that's why you do act like a turkey head sometimes.
I do not. Oh, yes you do. You're not as big as a turkey head as Tallow. Anyway, you're right. It's important to laugh and often. Feeling much more fresh. Thanks for listening to me. You better now? Yep. I feel better when I see a smile. On that note, that's 1 point for you. Congrats, I'll report it to Tal now. You sure? I don't feel like I did anything though.
How does this work? If she becomes lieutenant, but she's helping us, how does that help the colony in any way?
Looks like Ayase's pepped up a bit. Yeah, I'm glad we could talk it out.
Yep. Imagine I can't open it from this side. I would laugh. By the time you got to 6, you couldn't see how it wouldn't end. That's probably going to be me, but again, I also have to remind myself that I'm confined, unfortunately. I've purposefully confined myself to only playing while on stream. So, unfortunately, I am constrained by that. After Chapter 5, you were scarred and wanted to the good ending. And now you're broken. I mean, for all I know, I said, yeah, I'll be doing 100% of side quests. But when I finish Chapter 5, I'll be like, all side quests that aren't hero quests on hold. I gotta see where this is going. I love the sea.
So I found this thing that was just lying around the beach, and I knew what it is. Makes a doll in it, kind of like the ones Yoren used to make. A doll. I like things that you make to look like people like, and if you... Yeah, it's kind of like that thing. You know, this means that this is probably something special to someone. Also means they'll stand out to its owner if the dog goes back to them missing a shoe. Hey, I'm on the beach, right? Missing shoe has to watch that somewhere along there, I bet.
You look after it.
Yeah, for me, thank you. I'll clean this little fella up while I wait for you guys.
Yeah. I assume those are all just sea spots, so off to sea we go. Hero quests are part of the main story as they are important. 100% agreed to that. A lot of them just add so much depth to the world. And the fact that they're just downright tied to the colonies as well. I hope it's not that one over there. Oh, that's a unique. Out of the water, out of the water, out of the water.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Beat up shoe. Okay, that was it.
Get over!
Can I get back in the boat? Now while it's targeting me. Okay. Was that just it? Was that the thing that I needed, the beat up shoe? While most of the side quests are dubious in how canon they are, hero quests are 100% canon. Heard that with hero quests included, 3 has over 19 hours of voiced cutscenes. Wow. It's funny that you say that they're canon because I just think of Xeon's Ascension quest. And I'm just reminded how they had to wait for crops to go 3 separate times. Meanwhile, Mio's just dying in agony. I forgot to check these things out. Collect stickers to make Lieutenant properly. A progress point card. A battered shoe that washed up on shore. Very small and lonely. Well, I have to assume that's it, right? Why are they showing me other stuff? Nice to have an RPG like this almost fully voiced. Almost fully voiced and with genuinely solid voice acting the whole way through. Ascension quests you're unsure about, but getting everyone else's canon. Meanwhile, I'm in Cold Steel 2, you're lucky if even some of the main stories are voiced. Oi. Cold Steel, Trails, there's a lot of JRPG series I still need to get my hands on. One of these days when there's a nice Steam bucket sale and I'm not drowning in every other part of my life, so to speak. Oh, I've just dug up stuff, alright.
Is this like a rare thing?
Vermilion bark. Turkin vs. Soldier. Xenoblade's the only JRPG I'm able to finish. I've had quite a few personal friends that I've tried getting into the Xenoblade series. Oddly enough, a lot of my friends cannot manage to finish the series. My fiance at one point tried playing Xenoblade 1 when she saw how happy I was playing the game and how I tell her it's one of my favorite games of all time. She herself cannot bring herself to finish the game, despite liking RPGs as well. Most don't hold my attention like Xenoblade. I've had rough patches with Xenoblade. The first time I actually played through Xenoblade 1, I took a break after the events of Aerith Sea. And it took a hot minute to get the feel back. I don't know why. Trails is good, but there's a lot of games in it. They're all connected and some aren't fully localized. It won't be for years. That's the other issue. Just a lot of RPGs, localization issues, man. And it's just, I don't know where to start. Need to go? Alright, well I hope you had fun for the time being, Sword Racer. Look forward to seeing you if you come back again. Other than that though, you have a great one. Thanks for sticking around. If you're a Trails fan, you get used to using a script on a computer next to you. Oh no. Your shark beat nuisance is the slip. Perhaps your bird brain's a little less bird brain than your average chickman. Right, see you, Sword Racer. Peace. Same with Trails and Tales. Xenoblade might go on for a while, but I started when there were only 2 main titles. I haven't played a few Tales games. There's a few other ones I need to play. Specifically the PlayStation ones. I bought Tales of Vesperia. I have Tales of Vesperia for the Switch. I have not played it yet. Tales aren't connected, no. The only ones connected are the ones with direct sequels and or Berseria with what was it? Berseria with the preceding one. Probably worth holding off doing the Call of Duty 15 quests since there are a few you can't do till chapter 6. Not 100% on this. We'll see. I'll keep going until I hit that point, if that's the case. Anyway, yeah, I don't need to worry about this. It's a fight. With the Gulkin. Level 48 Gulkins. You can play them without much prior knowledge. That's true. It's not about having prior knowledge. It's simply experiencing them, you know? Like how the Final Fantasy series aren't connected. It's just I haven't played them. I want to add them to my experience as a gamer. Gulkin Seaweed Snacks.
Like, I'm probably gonna break your heart, Joey, but I have not played any Final Fantasy game that aside from 14, because a lot of them weren't on systems that I didn't own as a kid. He'll delay being more originally possible to the last walk moment. Unintentionally. You thought 10 was connected to 7. I haven't played 10 though, so I don't know for sure. Not too sure myself. I don't know myself. Actually, no. I did play some Final Fantasy games, but they weren't mainstream. I've played Chocobo's Dungeon, and I've played Crystal Chronicles Crystal Bearer, which was actually alright for a Wii game. Good sweat there. So did I. Except my suit was cold. I'll be more careful next time. And thanks for coming along. I'll go ahead and report your points to Talon. I'll be putting quite the shift. Will do, will do. I'll only be giving back to point scored and see you later. 10 was the past, 7 was the future.
That was a close call. I'm so glad we got here in time.
They all seem to be in the main section. It's just fast travel. Oh gosh, that's a lot. Are these all? I have to assume those are the ones who've been helping standing there. Played a bit of 3 on the DS, but you got lost and stopped playing. Yeah. Now that I remember, the one Tales game I could not bring myself to play was Tales of the Abyss on the 3DS. I have it. I played the first 15 hours of it or so, and I just wasn't making sense of anything. Even if we were, what's the use? Look at anything. Can't fight like Aya. Can't cook like Lotus. Not even Claire like Talo is. I know it's not having a tough time everyone else is having, but when they're not in trouble, they're really any use to anyone. So I'd rather sit down here and try not to be a hindrance to everyone. Is Hildy a hindrance to everyone? Oh, so makes her great. I know all you see everyone is what you think is great about them, Hildy. Because they are great. I don't know about you, but you think Tal is smart, but he sure doesn't think that way about himself. What you think you're bad at, everyone else will think you're great at. Frankly, isn't that just great? I guess so. See, so please, I just want you to have more confidence in yourself. I mean, I wouldn't know what I'd do without you around Hildy. Ah, Fifi. Okay then, I guess I'll get busy with the sticker hunting. Oh, her neck is freaking out. You guys see her neck right there? What's her head doing? What's that poor cat girl's head doing? Let's enjoy yourself together, okay? Yes, enjoy yourself and straighten your head. Oh no. Oh no. Skip the rest of this. I don't want you in pain. I don't really know myself, and I really like you, Fifi. Let's make sure we get ourselves loads of stickers here. Yes, absolutely. But please fix your skull. Oh my goodness.
Able to cheer Hildy up.
Don't worry. I know a genuine smile when I see one.
We definitely cheered her up because she's not in place breaking her neck. Oh my goodness. I've seen a few issues, but my god, that was mortifying. Oh, is this another one of the items? Broken pendant. Just a few items all over. Michaela. One moment, I apologize. I'm getting a DM. Yeah, it's still in progress. One of my friends is asking how if Xenoblade's always been British. One always British, if I remember. And 2 incorporates different audience, different cat range. Australian,
You guys remember what other languages, or not languages, what other places they had voice actors? It was British, it was Welsh, it was Australian. What else did they, who else did they represent in two? Been British since Nintendo America refused to localize the first game and became a series staple. X, meanwhile, is American. Yeah. But I'm trying to remember 3, or Xenoblade 2 specifically. I didn't mind the voice acting in X now that I think about it. Scottish, North English as well. Yes, definitely can't forget about the Scots. Not at all. Not all, I say. Alright, there we go. Thing 3 added some Irish. I've heard Irish, I've heard Welsh, I've heard Scottish. That's for sure. And there's definitely been some American attempts. And of course, British.
It's a pendant. It is my pendant. Oh, thanks for the flames for that. I've been looking for it for ages now. I have the feeling I've seen it somewhere before, so this is your pendant then, right? I got from Kana. She said it was a charm that keeps your emotions. Which is great for me because I get tunnel vision anytime I'm in a panic. Can't thank you enough, Fifi. I'll go report this to Talo.
I'm glad we managed to deliver the pendant.
Sorry.
Right? Things you get from friends are always special.
I have to wonder whether my outdoor armies are doing okay. Occasionally I'll hear scared wails coming from them. They do seem to be on edge about something. Maybe something happened to put them on edge. It's enough to make you wonder, isn't it? I know, right? I'll suppose I'll check the best thing to do is to check up on them. Just leave that task. You got things you need to do here, right? Yeah, you're right. Thank you. I'll leave the armors to you. I'll send the location to Iris's.
So much to do in this one. I'm genuinely surprised. The quest route must be like going absolutely insane. We need to kill these things. North English would be Yorkshire. Anything applying to Rex and Fonzit? Yeah. Into the voice of Dream Stream. Every video relating to Xeno I've seen is at a British voice ever.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
No, one of my friends was just DMing me because he wanted to know what it was, what's the deal with the voices because they seem to be a little different in each game. I'm like, well, British is the staple. I like how I didn't even check up on the armors. I just went straight up and to kill the fish. These are some solid Aligo models, though. These are very solid models.
Clinches it.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
We all worked hard. A lot of them said the return of British voice acting. You're like, when did they ever leave? They just left one time, man. Just one time. This unique better not aggro, I'm thinking.
This one means business. Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Unique versus Gordon Ramsay in a swearing contest. I mean, isn't there already a video? I didn't click on it, obviously, but isn't there already a video of every time there's like a fake curse in Xenoblade 3? Gordon Ramsay wins, no contest. Well, the thing is, a lot of characters in this game are technically still, like, they're teens, so would he consider them children and he just goes, oh, gorgeous. It's okay. No. You're okay. You're okay.
Please work with me a little.
You what?
Talking to a
You're supposed
Teth
to be
Turner, you
following
fucking
me.
donkey. Excuse my language. You snuffing donkey.
Good thing we found this.
These guys
Guys, get ready to
swear
fight.
like sailors. It's funny because now that I think about it, the sailing colony didn't swear as nearly as much as the rest of the cast. If you remember correctly, Uni was top 2 for the people who sweared. Can't remember if she was second or not. I would have to assume she's like the first. There's one Xenoblade XC character who could manage it though.
You're a lifesaver.
I mean, I still love that they were cursing in that very first cutscene where they were all like 12-year-olds. Because I was thinking it's like 12-year-old, that's like what, 7th, 8th grade, middle school age? That's Call of Duty age? Yeah, I could see that. You know? Like, even Noah was cursing up a storm as a 12-year-old. Ooh, I do want to bring that up now that I just saw that again. Really nice decision that when enemies are near ledges, the items don't go over the ledge. Uni was 100% in COD lobbies, 1000%. Totally swearing at 12.
You around, Senna.
I've turned into a I try not to for stream purposes and video purposes, obviously, but I've unfortunately become accustomed to just cursing quite a lot. When I did not start cursing or really even having any form of a sailor mouth until college. I remember one of my friends, the first time he ever heard me curse, he was like, "Oh my gosh, dude. Like, this is like a world-breaking event. I've never heard you curse in the 4 or 5 years I've known you." And now I like curse every day, and now it doesn't mean anything. I'm just like, great. I need to try and get them out. I don't want to be a cursing guy. You lose a lot of... You curse too much, you lose merit in the words that you say. If I drop an F-bomb, it has no merit. But if I drop an F-bomb and nobody knows I've dropped F-bombs before, they're like, holy crap, dude, he dropped an F-bomb. I think Lance is more swears in the main story, but Uni wins in side content. 1000% she does. Yeah, she actually swears, which is another thing. Some people swear for real in this game, so what's all this like soft stuff that they say? Like, why do they say snuffing and spocking when they actually literally have the real curse language? They just don't use it. Some monsters up in the Amazon Age. Now they're attacking in hordes in order to expand their feeding grounds. What was? Well, hope this means darlings to the next now. Thank you for saying that. Why do you have the Ardens and Armus on the ledges over the waters infested with piranhas and sharks?
Happy always brightens up
Bring
my
them
day.
inside. Look at all this grazing you can do right here. This is why your colony's crap. I'm sorry.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
The feck is in there. Yeah, probably not. Trying to swear just because it sounds better if you don't. Don't care at all if I do, but... I mean, if it's in the game, I'll say it, but otherwise, I try not to just for streaming purposes. Found it, yeah, thanks so much. Yes, the guy looks like he should. I was hoping he could return to Eterna, except I realized I don't even have the others still alive. Guess I'll take care of the doll in their place then. Oh yeah, I already went ahead and reported Talo. Really putting pressure on the board now. I think that's them all. So you did an excellent job helping out. Here's a sticker just for you. Don't forget to put it on your point. What's the call card? 8 stickers. I think we only did 5, no? While we're on the subject, Hill Marie seems to be over the moon. It's 1 sticker for the report, and another one a little as bonus.
Put a smile on her face is a very important contribution. You're happy about with these stickers you got? Go and show him the shoe.
8 stickers. Well, he just made me do it right now anyway. I also love that the heroes participate in quests that aren't hero ascension quests. I like that they have that extra diversity.
Got my stickers now. Guess we should stick them on now. Oh, can I stick this one on as well? Guess I'll stick them on this space here. Assume so. You go like this, I think. How'd this happen? Tom, why did you stick yours next to mine?
Really, one of the places you could stick it on. You didn't have to crowd me.
This puts it in the correct order, see?
Oh, well, this puts it in the correct order, see?
Oh, we just stick it on wherever?
Ugh.
What do I do now? I like sticking it on this way too. It has a certain charm. I think so too. It's pretty cute.
I don't know how it looks. It's about following the right pattern in order to...
Relax already. As long as they all stuck on, right? Making memories together like this.
She's in charge of telling the results, right? Let's report to him before we forget. You only needed 5. I did 8. I am an overachiever. I accept this.
Excellent. Good job. I'll get the overall score started up now. Can you please wait a little longer till everyone else's return? Everyone, how many points did you get?
I'm pretty confident in my score. You know what Ayase reminds me of? She reminds me of Korra, only with like green eyes and green hair. Korra from Airbender. The objectively worse Avatar series.
So is Nico? Oh, that's me. I'm Nico. Wonder who the next lieutenant will end up being. Sorry to keep y'all waiting, folks. Let me get right to it and read the results. Winner is... Ayase with a grand total of 999 points. What? 999? How the fuck did you get that many? You're amazing. Hold on, this can't be right, can it? And for our joint winner, we have Hilda Marie. Also, oh, come on. Hilda got that many too. Well, I did.
And for our next joint winner, we have Kita. What's going on here?
Can't tell where this is going.
For our next joint winner, we have... Must be rigged, right? Let's say this is some serious concerns about the tally results as presented.
Did say the idea was to give 1 point for every report. It makes sense that you get 1 point for every monster you defeat, right? And if we did that, then it would only be fair to give 1 point for every flower you water in the garden. Serious? Turkey tally, you idiot. Come on, we're counting so frantically.
At some point we got lost, so we all just say points to 999.
But we worked so hard, so we had to make points reflect that. After all, everyone did stuff they didn't want to do or they weren't very good at. Anyway, this is getting old now, so let me skip ahead to the conclusion. As everyone got 99 points, everyone is now lieutenant.
Please let that be real. Please let me go in the affinity chart, and please let everyone have the title of lieutenant.
That was serious. So we're all lieutenants now. Oh, it's a bit of fun, right?
So we don't really have a lieutenant.
It's hard to get these stickers too. Ah, fun though.
I know, right?
But it was funner now, it's beside the point. What are we gonna do now?
Makes a valid observation.
Oh, I always thought I was going for it. Don't be too hard on that, yeah? See, Lance understood.
He always makes judgments based on his emotions. They'll always be wrong.
Yeah,
he's an upon you too.
Where we saw him about vegetables. Oh dear. Knock it off, guys. Everyone listen. Thank you for everything you've done. Makes me really, really happy. You always really supported me and lent me your strength. Now I think I got spoiled by 3 minutes, so I was no good. What do you mean? Don't try hard to be a good leader to you all, even without the lieutenant. What are you talking about? You've already been working plenty hard. If I really have, then why is everyone feeling so disconnected? Well, it's not your fault, Fifi. That is, you're taking it easy on me and caused you no end of anxiety. Only doesn't need a lieutenant, just needs to get a grip on itself. Understand how you feel, Fifi, but are you sure ready?
Ah, Mio called it Fifi too.
I need to make a change, so do you mind looking out for me a little while I figure things out more? Of course, that's what you decided. I support you even more than before. But you do this alone. Me too. You know, I'll do anything for you, Fiona. Thank you, everyone. Well, that's the plan. If I keep doing my best, it'll be okay. Can't get in your headset, unfortunately. You cannot get in that kind of headset. You have to acknowledge things will be doing. Things might not go the way, even if you do your best.
Changed.
I think it was my idea, but Tal's the one who said he wanted to plan out how to get everyone on board with it. He's a good guy, sure he's not perfect, but he makes mistakes, he goes all in to help others. Please don't misunderstand intentions, it's not his fault, he just isn't screwed on properly.
I see some relations have changed.
More stuff. Look at this. Bit of broken wood, alright? Now, really, look at it. Don't think the shape look interesting? You polish it up nice to make a cool play with the handle, don't you think? It's a cleanly broken bit of wood, huh? It speaks more of chopping board than plate to be. Just dealt 250k with a single fusion art. Nice. The most I've gotten, I think, is 170k, but that was a fusion art and a chain attack. So I had that multiplier bonus. Wait a minute, there's something written on it. Where? Oh yeah, you're right. It reads need help. Hey, find this thing. Hidden coast, all kinds of things washed up there. You know, that was someone's distress signal. Maybe some other clues washed up on the beach. Let's have a look. Well washed ashore. 5?
I see some relations have changed.
I had to talk to 5 people about this? If you said made me so happy, but still I don't think I'd be much use to everything until I did become a lieutenant. What can I do to be useful to everyone?
I see some relations have changed.
Got tons of preserved foodstuffs now. Should laid us enough rations to last us. This would have been a lot more fun if everyone tried to tag along.
I see some relations
Are all
have
5
changed.
here? There's no way all 5. That was just a normal heart. It's obviously late game. Yeah, okay.
That smells gorgeous.
I mean, still 250k without any modifiers. Just the late game, just all that late game stuff. That must still be pretty satisfying overall. There was only one item to discuss from that. Maybe we didn't actually find the Lieutenant, but Fiona's got herself out of the dumps at least, so I'll support her 100%. Actual sticker hunt got people fired up, so yeah, I think we'll do okay. Where did they say to go to? Because I imagine maybe the rest of the stuff is that section.
Smarts.
It was Lotus I had to talk to, right? Well, I've lost him. Chewing Goo Goo.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Where did Lotus run to? Oh, whatever. So there's several more discussion points somewhere. I just don't know where. Bleaker Professor, have you found that? Do you know where the rest of these locations are? Doesn't look like anyone else around here has any info for to discuss with me, though. Find it interesting how the colonies themselves each have such differing personalities, almost as a single being. Hey, Zoe. Oh, Hidden Cove, yes. Where's the Hidden Cove? Because I assume that's where the 4 out of 5 other stuff are. So many feet so often left behind, leaving everyone behind. No one seems to have much fun these days from what I can see. I say also needed that people don't seem to cooperate these days. Wonder if you two aren't the only ones who feel that way. Goo even asked me if there's been a fight. Feels like everyone's shuffling up to their own little corners. I love watching everyone get along so it's smoothly calling it as kind of
I
suffocating.
see some relations have changed.
You're middle schoolers, you'll all be fine. Where your boat is? Alright, sweet. Also, again, I'm blinking out after literally 20 seconds. I don't know if I said hi to you, but but hi. Zoe, I hope you're having a good day. Ah, yes, yes. Hidden Cove.
That'd be interesting if Lisham Harbor was a region here for some reason. I need to start another quest unless you're thinking the wrong place. I think you are thinking a little bit of the wrong place, but I do see those points of interest, so we'll go there. Hinata.
Talo can be a little out of step with the rest of us, but his heart's in the right place. Soldiers were shattered from the fighting, so Talo set up his own squad to help the other squads who were short-handed. Members ended up being just Shu and me, but we always followed his lead whenever he needed us. Not sure about this time though.
I wonder why it's called the Hidden Cove, because, I mean, it's just right outside the gate. Colony Mu Hidden Coast. If these interests. Windblown cargo.
I love the sea! I love the sea!
Please stop. This looks like another piece of that debris. Just up very early today? Alrighty. That happens, unfortunately. Alright, they're all just gonna say the same thing. Why did they have us do this 5 times over if it's just the exact same dialogue? What, washed ashore?
Serious.
Have anything. Did you know that Fiona loves the sea? I think she and Triton could get quite along if they met. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's go discuss this. We'll see what quest level this is once we turn it in.
Let's lay out the facts.
So we have 3 wood pieces. Fetch, Reese, Watt. Then there's the need help piece Lotus picked up.
That's all the random looking numbers. Could what come before Reese? So water means like water. Those pieces don't have much sense to make to me. What if we put these spaces in between some of these pieces? Put space near at the end, the that, to get the. Then put a space in front of the other T, and we get the 2 trees, right?
Sounds like a landmark to me.
So if these 2 trees can't be only trees, there has to be something about them that would make a landmark. All that's left is to figure out now are these numbers. Found an island that fits the description, sharing it with you all now.
Yeah, Tyon.
Alright, quick, how did you turn it down? All I did was input those numbers into my Ars's coding system. Nothing to be that impressed with. Little grin you got tells a different story. Not exactly great hiding how you feel, you know? It's all staring at my face. It's creepy. He's aside though, that was like seriously impressive. Now I can see who sent the message. It's good where the coordinates are pointing to. They're around to find the 2 trees there.
This distress signal on a little tiny island. Do you know that lands wants something a little meteor, or that Uni's plumage is everywhere? Hey Toxic, how are you?
Right then, should we get a move on?
Let's see, what's the level of this quest? 48, so still entirely within the range of doable. So it looks like I'm keeping you guys another quest. Another. Anything close to where that location is. Right over here, okay. Come on. All of these last few streams have been making Wednesday just absolutely annoyed with me. Pretty good. Down to 43 arts and skills left for Soul Hacker. I can't wait to do the Soul Hacker grind, to be quite honest. I think that'll be like a nice little chill stream. Just goof around killing uniques. Just nice to talk with people.
It's all new.
The Twin Palm Isle. Ether channels are worthless to me right now because I'm already at 99, I think, yeah. Nira?
Wonder what's inside.
Nira. I'll be right back for you, buddy. They brought back Nira Nira
Hope we
from
can
2.
make use of this.
I did not expect that. I mean, I know they bring a few Nopon back, but not Nira Nira. Meh. Eyes no deceive Nira Nira. Athapon came to help Nira Nira. He used to be the one who wrote the message on the wood pieces. Yes, it was Nira Nira who wrote the message. They float on sea. Must strike iron hot while still hot topic to Quicksand Island a go-go. On there, Furball, you say Quicksand Isle is target destination of Nira Nira. Want to go there at all cost is why Nira Nira sent a message to go see. There wasn't a distress signal after all. It was a call for help to find this island you're after. It was obvious from start. What else did you need help on message mean? Why did you go back to the colony yourself and ask someone to help? Because the tiny boat Nira Nira rode on breaks into itty pieces. So you did get shipwrecked then. Dad call that distress, Furball. Broken boat, no cause for distress. Such thing only natural part of journey. Nira Nira, here call of romance. Can't say I'm convinced by your reasoning, Nira Nira. Therefore, we'll accompany you to the island, considering you got no way returning home anyway. Many thanks to friends. Now come here. Come here, Nira Nira. Quicksand Island.
Good to add more names.
Ferd and Blue Claw around too. Oh gosh. Hate how even if I want to take a break in September from 3, Land of Challenge will probably come out sometime in October, which will get my attention. Yeah. Especially if it's as grindy as the last iteration of it, for sure. Which I hope is not the case, because it felt a little, not mundane, but a little boring. That's an 85 unique. Whoa. Excuse me, friend. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Goodbye. This one looks all dead and decayed. Another pillar here. Ooh, a cave entrance over there.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
The third pillar remnant. 2 is grindy by nature, so more 2's more annoying traits than the blade affinity trees. Yeah, that's for sure. They put us on another isle.
Planning on fighting that.
That is evil. That is ridiculously evil. What were they thinking when they made the zone? I have to wonder, what were some of the thoughts they went through? This is such a troll place. No, not definitive editions, but 2s. I felt like definitive editions was fair. Xenoside, Giga Gamer, how are you? Miss Quicksand, no doubt his island at Nira Nira after. This is discovery that Nira make feather of Nira Nira stand on end such thrill. There is level 70 in the Cadencia also. I mean, I was there yesterday. I'm just talking about in general. A lot of these have been really troll. Such romance! Stupid Furball. Got some legs on him though, I'll give him that. Doesn't make it any less dangerous for him walking on his own. Alright, let's chase that. Please, I don't want to chase after this guy. I don't want to... No. No.
Leave it to
No.
me.
Yes, you, because you're tanking. This whole zone's scared. No. That's a nice model. A Volgal?
Weapons out, guys!
Nope, no weapons
Do
out. We're
or
running.
die.
This is a mess. Good day, not too hot today. Oh, I wish I was where you are. California's been scorching. Let's get up before we fall.
We have to keep track of our progress.
I think they expected most people to be overpowered at this point. That's also a factor for sure. Meanwhile, hard mode is no breaks at all. Oh, you silly Nopon.
They stop near and pursue. Robots! Oh. Meh. We run straight into the quicksand. We gotta help him. Pretty much knee deep in this ourselves at this point.
Oh, there's a bulkhead here. The sandbar hull. With 60s. So not doing this.
We can go up this way.
Ooh! Not ooh.
Be a tough fight.
Retreat!
You troll game. You no, there's 64.
What is this game doing? What is this game doing?
What is going on with this island? Oh, it's traumatizing. There's ropals on the floor. Magnificent. I jumped out of it's one landmine into literally more landmines. Oh my goodness. I want that shard. We're doing
Get
this.
hungry now. Progress.
What is this place? What is this zone? What did they think?
Careful, everyone.
What are they doing there?
Please activate. Please, no. Container.
Oh,
I'm risking it.
Oh,
No,
seriously?
Lance.
It's right there, but there's no way to it.
Excuse me.
They're too strong. Retreat!
Shit. Please let this be enough. It's not enough. No, no, no. Don't cast anything. Please don't smack me. Please leave me be.
Great timing.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Average temp is 90 degrees. Oh, I wish for 90. Although I don't know about the standard for Virginia weather. Good old SoCal has been 95 to 101 for the last 3-4 weeks. Yeah, fun. Fun that. I need these things to not look as I go and respond to them. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, despite your thing and running into quicksand, get me killed. Near, so embarrassed. Embarrassment not stop near last time on island. Near, not fail next time. Investigation must continue. Investigation? Why are you investigating? Near, after a landmark that is risk of ruin completely. Near, on friends not stop near, an honorable pursuit. But think of that, will leave me. Thank you, friends. In middle of island is Fiona. We make next meeting there.
In middle is Fiona? Does it mean the
Get
bulk?
away from me.
It's interesting that they're letting me do this at 48 if they have me interact with the bulk. Is this what you were talking about, Bleak? Yet to win on Mahi Mahi Resort. Talk with specified character Nira. Well, Nira can wait. You can absolutely wait. I am absolutely tired of you.
Let's go here.
So glad you live in the loot. You okay? Wacky weather and all. Sword Racer, you back? Nice. Oh no, I was saying how infuriating this is, and I have to go and do I have to go clear that Firanis Hulk? Like, do I have to unlock that Firanis Hulk to advance this quest? No, you don't? Okay. Go eat and clean up the kitchen. All good. I'll come back.
are you hiding, little guy?
More silver coins. How many silver am I at now? Only 36. More than fine. I'm glad I was able to get the shard behind that unique monster, though. Such a gorgeous model for a monster. Is that a shark head? That's clearly its own landmark. Let's pick that up quickly. Love the music playing Cadencia. Yeah, 100%.
It's all new.
Oh, there's a little housing fort. I know those walls. That's where Noaboros fought Uniboros. Oh, we're close to that cutscene.
We can go up this way.
I think. Reminds you of the XE1 songs. Please, I don't need this. I don't need this at all right now. Excuse me.
We might be able to
What
retrieve.
are you hiding, little guy?
Please don't turn around. I mean, Earthsea and Leftherian Archipelago were easily my two of my favorite zones in both of the preceding games. So literally just having a fusion, this whole zone's just been amazing so far. Those things mostly don't attack till provoked. Thank God for that. That's not what I got spoiled to, actually. Believe it or not, I did not get spoiled to that. I was spoiled, unfortunately. God dang it.
Brace yourself.
Jaws of Death. Tyon dies immediately. Coincidence? I think not.
I won't let it end like this.
Alright, let's try this again. What I did get spoiled to a few days back, most unfortunately... Come on, buddy, turn around, please, before the Aspar respawns. I beg you. Turn. He's walking. Thank you. What I got spoiled, unfortunately, was related to one of the hero units. It is a character I've already seen. Or I don't even know if they're a hero unit. It's a character I've already come across. Is not all they are up to be. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know if that's true. That's just potentially what unfortunately I came across on the feed as it re-popped up. It refreshed for whatever reason. I don't know if that's true regarding that character. This is the landmark you've been wanting to see. Yes. Friends, see, we're too late to see Ferondus before destroyed by event of annihilation. Is this Ferondus special to you? Really, not all that extra special. Not so special, but near still not wanted to vanish off existence. Not sure we can do anything to reverse the annihilation event. This may be the end of its material existence, but it could still live on within you, Niranira. Niranira not understand. How can Big Ferondus be inside of Niranira? The I can fix her one. The I can fix them one. I believe so, yes. I don't mean the Ferondus itself, but its memory. You said yourself you didn't want it to vanish, right? How about taking those feelings you've done and do something with them? Is this what Niranira think? Is this romance? I don't know if it's quite the right word for it. Niranira, understand now. Much thanks, spectacle friend. Sure. Their investigation of Niranira complete. There's one thing Niranira won't do. I thank friend who found signage of Niranira. Keen Lotus. That name of friend would love to meet. And let me guess. Pleased to bring Niranira to friend. Surprise there. So I want to meet up with Lotus. We have to thank her for helping us out after all. Good point. May as well head back to calling you then. Pleased. Oh, I clicked it in time. Thank God. I was like gonna go, no! But yeah, Bleak, that is the one, and unfortunately more stuff has been popping up related to some of the characters. I actually got ratioed by Blunds because, or Z, I don't know if you know them. I got ratioed a little bit by them, but that was expected. I ended up using their tweet, which in hindsight was not the best choice to begin with, just as a point of reference. So then, obviously, they felt compelled to comment on it, and they put in a little bit of sass, so there was the ratio, but that's whatever.
Wonder what researchers will end up finding today. Thank you, friend. Oh, just get the life out of me. His friend Lotus was told Lotus was one who picked up a message of Nira Nira. Nira Nira want to say thanks for that. You're welcome, I guess. Nira Nira might have jumped the gun there. Sorry to scare you like that, you see? I get it now. You're the one who wrote the need help message, right? Is what Nira Nira said to start. Thanks to Lotus that Nira Nira get help. Many thanks. It's fine, really. I was a little excitable myself when I first read that sign, but shame about the annihilation event, eh? Must have really derailed your investigation. Oh, it not derail. Viewings of ruined landmark is duty of Nira Nira. Before I forget to ask, what's always been about investigations and duties?
Nira Nira is doing investigations again. Classic.
Friend job of Nira Nira is to make world map. Only there are so many events of annihilation that keep on happening. And to make proper world map, Nira Nira had to travel many sites of annihilation event. You're a cartographer then. I've heard enough on doing those surveying before. Explain why he's so fixated on finding landmarks. Alright, doesn't all that map making go to waste right after the terrain goes up and changes itself? As his friends say. When a little piece of world fall away, a little piece of heart fall away too with Nira Nira. However, as Specky friend taught Nira Nira, there are also things that never fall away. Stuff that doesn't vanish. Landmark in world that still remain. So Nira Nira continue to record landmark, continue to battle event of annihilation. I see your logic there, but it carry on with a positive attitude rather than bemoan anything amending previous landmarks. Event of annihilation never erase romance of Nira Nira. Romance. Yeah, what do you mean by romance? What's that to you? Nira Nira, its sparkling feeling of thrills.
This guy's Flavio from Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Guess that might be a good reason to focus on story content a bit. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to push to actually do story stuff, yet I still feel compelled to touch every side quest I come across. Such is my fate.
Essence of romance, perhaps goal will never be achieved, perhaps an end will have meaningless gesture. But fair brim with 1,000 fiery sons of passions to try anyway. That whole point of romance. I don't know what you're on about, but I can tell you're really fired up. Yes, Nira Nira, fiery hot Oliver. And get served a piping hot delicacy, you just gotta do justice to scarf down before it cools, right? Lotus, totally get Nira Nira. Nira, thank you. Can't even tell if they even talk across purpose or not here. Looks like Lotus understands Nira Nira's on the level of emotions at least. Beyond that, you don't know why you'll do suffice, whether or not you make it. But you still got to try with the passion of 1,000 suns anyway. Don, can you make sense of this? Can't quite answer that at the moment. I hope someday I can understand a feeling like that. Be fired up the same way. Please, please, please tell me that's all there is to do with Colony Move for right now.
I love the sea!
Thank you. We'll just quickly check if there's any more interest nodes. If not, we'll go to that very last quest for the time being. Waiting till you're super high level to do lower side quests so you don't do them as much. I can understand that. Not for me though. It's the whole reason I'm keeping my level purposefully low and not just shooting straight up to 63. That being said...
Shall we eat?
Okay. let us go and do this last quest over here, and we will actually do story progress, I swear. I promise you all. I absolutely 100% promise you guys. Let's campsite right here. Unless side quests look super good, then I'll do it. I can see that. Some don't appeal right away. That being said, side quests in this game are probably the best they've ever been. And I've talked about this before in one of my previous videos. Or in my first impressions video, even. The side quests and the NPCs that everything deals with. I like how I said I was going to teleport there for a food buff when I didn't eat. Let's try this again. Can't wait till you meet a certain character up ahead.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. It isn't over.
It is over. You're gonna reach the radius any moment now, right? Thank you. Goodness. That was my fault for jumping the gun and not actually eating.
Let's rest and heal up.
I better what? I better level up? I mean, I'm 52 right now. Close to 53. You think I need to level up more than this for the time being? Because I've been leveling up chapter 5 for a while. I think I was 42 when I finished, no, I was 44. Oh, better start if I'm gonna? Okay. Fair enough. Monolith loves to bully their fans, they do. But I love them for it. There we are.
That was super.
That was super.
Let's bounce.
Alright, now let's actually travel to the marker. But yeah, someone was mentioning earlier how all the colonies have just really nice feelings. And they all have their own like sort of theme going on. 100% agree to that. Every colony and every NPC with how they approach the war and then their freedom from that war has just been super rewarding. Like no two quests so far have felt the same. Everyone's approaching the events of the story differently, including the NPCs. God dang it. How far are we from this thing? Not far at all. XC1 on the 3DS is the first game you cried in. I could eat it. I can eat in the boat. Oh my goodness. I am so smart. I am so smart, guys. I'm so insanely smart.
Isn't that Doran and Bam Bam?
Not these two. Not right now, please. I can't. How did you get a ground levelness in this island? How is Idiots blacklisted for review? What is going on, you two? Idiots is fine. Favorite colony freedom is the one teaches just because of how clever he is, for sure. Love these two fleas not now. Burnt out after 123 hours? Gosh.
Well, I can't believe you. It's slander and libel. Mismanagement of Doran is blame. These two bickering again.
What are you guys arguing about now?
I'll tell you what it's about. We came to this island and mysteriously some other stuff's vanished. All our tools and cooking stuff we really need while we're traveling just gone. Doran was in charge of the luggage, not fault of Bam Bam. But you were the one carrying the cooking gear. So very convenient for you to blame that.
Guess we're stuck here as long as you don't have your gear.
Facts and ash, we can't leave the Levinus in good nick without tools or cooked dinner. We're just gonna die out here, I guess. Die, Bam Bam, why not want to die? How can remediate?
Where did we guys when you realized your gear was missing?
Here, we're camping. Will you help us look for it?
This is what Destiny led us here for.
And then you die out here won't look good in Mia's diary. Thanks much, you've been amazing lately. Seems like friends always save us, but Bam Bam not decide to get bothered by that.
I think we should. Lance.
No, you should. Check around the campsites first, just might have overlooked it.
I'll research pretty hard, but feel free.
Missing luggage.
Oh, so that's
Think
how
you
we
got
do
every
it.
side quest to 200? Is that including New Game Plus, though? Level 45. Let's do it. This will be the last side quest. I promise you guys. Like, this is actual a promise. Gray's also the coolest class named Full Metal Jaguar, for sure. Not in New Game Plus and 200 hours? Wow. Footprints here. Turkin foot. Gulpin. The Gulkin. Gulkins. Immovable Gonzalez. Maybe Gulkins. I don't think so. Gulkin? Not a Gulkin. Immovable Gonzalez.
Now who's been along this way, tell me? Your friend, mine, Gonzalez.
Gonzalez, there won't be this many footprints. Back to XE2, bring your chaos, which forced me to do everything we're not. Oh gosh, I'm sorry if you feel like you need to go back to bring your chaos after playing this game. That's rough, buddy. Doing a lot of class grinding, also fair. You said too. This is Marignator. That's something I guess you can ask. You can tell me. Do you know if in New Game Plus class progression gets redacted? I have to imagine it won't. I'd be really annoyed if it did. If your class progress resets. I think so too. This is Marigna territory, so there's a decent chance.
So what? We strength, vanished bags plus mysterious footprints of the crime equals. Bam bam no answer. Oh no, footprints steal processions of us. What?
Possibility, certainly until we actually find the equipment.
Follow the footprints then and see if you're right.
Gotta follow.
A new Shoals camp, so that's a new one. Footprints. Yes, activate that. Dorn and Bam Bam quests are some of your favorites. The Bablesia one didn't help that I just couldn't find the stuff for a hot minute. Oh, thank God there's a trail for the water. That could have been easily annoying if I went over there and it wasn't like a follow-up. The thing that makes me sad when I'm getting the materials were annoying for sure. Especially because there was no real marker for it and it was just that one spot. I was thinking literally in that last quest with Dorn and Bam Bam. You know how all the Nalpons seem to live beyond 10 years for whatever reason? That's not explained in the story. Can you imagine Dorn hits 10th term and Bam Bam's by himself? Excuse me, friend. Do not mind Noah. Don't mind me. Thank you, friend. Love you. Like, imagine if Dorn and Bam Bam were out, and Dorn hit 10th term or whatever, or Doran dies. There's no one off-see Doran. They're out just by themselves, and it's just Bam Bam. The duo is broken. And Bam Bam just keeps on living. Tragic. There really needs to be a way to explain what's going on with the Nopon in this game. I want to know how old Riku is.
Rigna have gone into sea lizard's tide pool.
So I was right. Now,
Try to catch them up without being seen.
after finishing the main story, no one in particular, the Nopon are the biggest mystery. Did you cry if the game did that? Like, I want to know how old Riku is. Who's Riku's master pawn? What's going on? I hope there's info about the sword. Because we're 5 chapters in, and all we know is this sword is a giant MacGuffin.
What's up with that? You know? That pile of supplies. Doesn't have the spoils. Probably piled here for safekeeping. Stuff over there. So there's a good chance, but yeah. I'll take these thieves to task. Ooh, I have to clear every one of them.
I don't
All
want
right.
to do this, but you're in our way.
I'm ready. Let's do it. Max,
Poseidon
over
Marigna.
here.
Oh, this is my first time fighting this mob. This is unique. Well, not a unique mob, but it's unique in that I'm doing this.
I know just where it hurts the most. Nice move, Kyle.
Overfall.
Sword is still a mystery, made from the strongest metal in the world. Oh yeah? Is that it? That's all you get.
I'll have you up and at 'em in no time. Here and now. Resurrect fly.
That's some health for a mob that's level 45. Jeez. You guys can go fight, start the fight on those things.
Keep it up, Neo.
Come on.
Heal harmony.
There we go. Wow, that's some blowdown and some distance on the ability.
No flash. Did everything wrong?
Come on.
Heal harmony.
Yeah, no hints beyond that. But I mean, you were perfectly vague. You're more than fine, Sword Racer. The speculation stuff is definitely something to tone on down. I would appreciate that. But you're all good aside from that. The important thing is even what you're saying right now is vague, and that's what I appreciate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See if
you
we can
cannot be
keep this up.
you can never be too careful for sure.
They're on us. Orders?
I need you, Mia. You're a lifesaver.
Let's get attack down. I don't like fighting groups.
Mia, all yours. I'll keep up the pressure.
Keep that AoE flowing. That was pretty good.
Nice one, Mia.
The game really says nothing about the sword. You basically have all the info the game will already to you about. That's still a little too much in the speculative manner. So please be careful. Like, that's something that, like, oh, I wonder if I'll know later on about. And that's you essentially saying, probably not. Which, like, that's a little bit too much. If it's something that I could perhaps speculate on, even if you know that it's like, no, it's not going to lead anywhere, then I would appreciate you just not saying anything and let me figure that out for
What
myself.
are they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Yes, ruling out stuff is also a spoiler,
try to stop
exactly.
us.
I'm so ready for this.
So please, 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 please refrain from making statements like that. Thank you.
No flash.
Powering.
I know just where it hurts the most.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon?
That should give us a leg up.
Wow, missed.
They really put a lot of mobs right here, though. That's a little bit annoying.
Thank you. You're dealing with me.
Thanks. Let's show them.
Feel it in my bones.
Can you please turn around for the back attack, please?
I need you, Mia. We can do this now.
This must have been a lot of experience for someone who was doing this at the appropriate time.
No flash. Stay down. Time to win our victory. Mia, all yours.
Amen, finally. At least this isn't another Dorn and Bam Bam collection quest. Here's the stuff. It's one problem solved then. There's those annoying Marignas, right, Bam Bam? Some later quests just send out 14 at a time. I mean, I've seen the ones where it's like kill 28 mobs and they come out in like packs of 6 already. I think that was the start of Maxie's quest. Thesis possession are the worst. Just to get it in the future, yeah? When you strike out on your own, you gotta be able to solve your own problems. I know, we'll be responsible for the stuff from now on. You've been trying to say you're gonna be responsible for 3 runs already, man. Come on. Try to fight with each other. You gotta work together through thick and thin, alright? Bam Bam understand and take the heart. Ugh. What now? The leftness! We left it parked at the camp. Yeah, we did do that. Bam Bam, not sorry. We're done for if it gets nicked. Bam Bam, no, it's be done for. Time for race of life. They run past that level 80 some mob and just get eaten. Amen to that. We're done! We're actually done. We're caught up.
I see some
You guys told me to
change.
refrain for that one extra quest, so I will honor that for right now.
I hope we can make use of this.
Song is a straight up vibe for sure. Issue with like a dozen mobs. Oh, that's gonna be fun on hard mode. That's for sure. So as one final reminder, just to make sure. First, let's clear this. We don't need this marker anymore. There we go. One final time to make absolutely sure. Bleak, I think this was you, or it was Wednesday. We do not do this quest yet. I think that's what one of you told me. You told me this one was out of my league for right now, or something like that. Not yet. Okay. In that case, we are all caught up on side quests. We're all caught up on story missions. The only one that I have not done is the stupid Tau Turkin Alliance, because I need to get more aubergines, which is annoying as all heck. Teaches whatever. The Nopon registers whatever. 3 ravens, I need a few more, like 2 more levels at least to deal with. Levness grinding, that's whatever. Payback for treason, I need 2 more levels, and the Hulk is the Hulk. So aside from those, we are as caught up as we can be in terms of what I can do right now. And that means story time at last. While you double check, Bleak, I am going to very quickly call a break right here. I'm going to use the restroom, going to refill up on water, get the pupper settled for bedtime. I will be right back. Well, while the dog destroys my bed, I am back. You like destroying my bed, Maxie? Yeah, you do. Alright. Everything's done. House is all locked up for the night. Said goodnight to the folks, which means no distractions. Let's see. Let me just go through comments very quickly. Perfect hold music? Absolutely is. Whole game's got a vibe. Screen went dark. Splatfest is over, Jack. Yeah, unfortunately. But you know what's also over, Jack? Side quests. It's time for actual story progress. Also, Splatfest is related to Splatoon 3, if that's what you're wondering, Sword Racer. And yeah, she's a beat. It's one of mine. Booster cylinders in XE2 just a way to farm boost. Are they? Wait, what do you mean? Just farm boosters? Not too sure. Open the map again. You just want to check other points of interest. Which region, my friend? You let me know. Here is all we have discovered of Cadencia, and it is brightly disturbing. Also, 7 of you now. Wow. That's a number for me. Anything, Bleak? Because you've been with me the last few days, Bleak. You know we've been through all the previous zones already. That point of interest is too high level. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about earlier. So we're fine, right? Also, craft booster cylinders, you know what they're used for? Booster cylinders in 2, if I remember correctly, were the ones that let you roll potentially to try and get a blade of a certain element and have higher chances for a blade of a specific element. So that plays into both farming rare blades as well as 4-star common blades with special affinities. I don't know, it's been a little too... It's been a hot minute since Xenoblade 2. Main Xenoblade 2 for me in any case. Yeah, okay, well, if Bleak says that's enough, that is enough. So, finally, I think with...
It's good to keep a record.
Close to 100 hours. Or close to 90 hours, we can actually progress Chapter 5. Food buff is nice and full. Okay. Oh, cylinders for salvaging. Booster cylinder? Like what? Beyond silver and gold and all that? I'm not too sure. I know there was, I know that you could like trade them in, but the value... I know you could trade gold, I think, for boosters, but that was like a very notably bad trade-in value as compared to just grinding out the money yourself. Well, I think it's appropriate that we... I think it's very appropriate that we take off from Shaman spot over here. The booster cylinder... Never gotten this before. I mean, they're pretty easy to come across. Let's go. Story time. They did such a good job with that gate. A little bit of darkness just before you get hit with the light. Onto the foggy seas, perfect for a little undercover mission. Stealth how we are. Castle beckons. Where are we? Directly to the right of us. Was it DLC quest, so you don't know if it makes sense, but also I don't know what anyone else wants to farm boosters for, and they're just very easy to get. Yeah, definitely some of the DLC missions for trade-in values. They were just very cheap, quick ways to burn through items that you have a little bit of excess of in terms of gold and experience and all that.
I'm a little worn out, but you don't need to worry about me. Wonder what's inside.
Just wanted to get through 2 as fast as possible. Boy. 2 is not a game to go fast through, my friend. You gotta accept that slow burn. Until you hit chapter 7, and then you're like, please slow down. I can't. My heart.
All the infantry
Sure
guards?
all
Yeah,
around
it is a turnoff for a lot of people. That'll be fair on.
Acting alone is better for intelligence gathering and makes it easier to hide. It may have been a strategic decision.
I'm so glad those voice lines continue. 56 and you're on hard mode? Yeah, we're definitely not doing that then.
Nobody here. That's us.
This is definitely the rendezvous point. You guys take a load off. I'll look around. Sure thing. Oh yeah, Shania's with us for this mission. Push-ups on the sand does not sound fun. Ooh.
It's gorgeous.
Tie on Mio
I
heart
can
to heart?
hardly believe my eyes. Is this real?
We don't wage many battles at sea, so makes sense the seas would be relatively untouched.
Aha.
When people do die at sea, it's usually due to their Fiona sinking. They drown. It's hard to draw out their life with a blade. Putting it that way, I guess it's kinda obvious, huh?
A little ironic that that's why it still looks so pristine.
The other half of my reason,
Oh, are we talking about that now?
about why I'm here, yes. Right? I told you there was a second half.
Hmm?
It's you, Mio.
Me? What do you...
You want to leave an impression on all of us and the world, don't you? I can only hazard a guess at what you'd want it to be. And even then, I'm not confident I'd guess right. But let me just say this. You've only got a little over a month left. We can't change that fact. It doesn't give you much time to leave your mark. If there were anything I could do to give you time, if it were in my power, I would. Not just me. Senna too. And Noah. We all think that way.
Yep.
Mio?
Sparks. You're making me tear up here, man.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't my intention.
Man at the
No,
end.
thank you. Nimue doing.
Huh?
You were even being nice to Uni. Stuff like that.
Oh. Oh, really? I'd never even thought about it.
Let's give thanks if we ever see one of those trees of hers.
A Sophronia? Right. I think that's a great idea.
That is a good one. Also, you're a good sword racer. Not an issue at all. Everyone's here. Good. Is the person who made it out of the prison camp then? You saw me. Right, sorry to rush to you, but can you tell us about the camp? I can. Let's see now. Inside the camp, every prisoner is tracked using identification devices. Need those devices to move around the grounds. But if you go anywhere you're not supposed to, they'll trip the alarm, guards will come running. So you can't run anywhere without him, but they stop you escaping, Crafty Sound says. And you managed to escape. To be honest, mostly it was sheer luck. I was working by the western gate when I happened to notice there were fewer guards than normal. Asked my mates to help, we got me out alone. Otherwise, it wouldn't be feasible for us to infiltrate by the same route you used to leave. Imagine it wouldn't, no? In that case, why not drop the sneaky stuff and just get caught by surprise? Guards figure you're Ouroboros, the plan gonna fall to pieces. I'll just kill you right there and then. At least till you can get the information out of Gondor on the inside. You can't let the Agnians know that you're Ouroboros. Yeah. Right, so you're saying stealth's the only way to get around safely, Gondor included.
As you mentioned, Gondor, we used to gather in the central bell block on the morning assembly, so it should be easy to make contact, provided you can get in.
Info, thanks.
Doesn't leave more data points in the prison if we're going to figure out a way on infiltrating it. Yeah, you might say that, so I got busy while I waited here, observing the Agnian troops. Seems to me you might have more luck getting information from them, seeing as they're the only part of the prison. Only saw one part. You see that island to the northwest? That's the Ansel Isle that Yggdrasil hates. That's the island. Anyway, you saw some Agnians transport Balania heading that way. It's most likely 11 is from the castle, so if you can access a terminal or something, you might be able to learn a thing or two. Then there's Turbin Island to the northeast. There's no Ansels there. Yggdrasil loves it, even though there's potentially a very dangerous cutscene there, I think. Has the Earthia relay base on it, permanent garrison and all, so you won't have trouble finding information there. Sounds like we'll need to accept a certain level of risk since there's no other way. It's on the info, right? We can slip in and out without getting caught quick, see like. Yeah, so I like that, but how's likely does it sound? More data on the prison point, but it won't be much if we don't figure out how to circumvent the ID devices. Yeah, you can use this. This is the device they put on me. Uh-huh. And these are the ones from my friends who died in the camp. Should be enough for all of you, and then some. Oh, that's harsh. Thanks. We appreciate it. Benson? About those ID devices, mind letting me have a crack? I think I can pull the warning systems out of them. Since you need a few, I'll borrow Nisik. Understood, thank you. So if the device is in Kratos' hands, we'll see what we can find on Corn Island and Thurbin Island.
I think we can have a rest over there.
Alright. Let's get the personal trauma out of the way first. We'll go to Corn Island first. Didn't like XE2's story, but you enjoyed the combat. I personally love the story. The pacing of the story itself is an entirely other matter. And the unappreciative filler, especially Chapter 4. The base of the story itself is fine. I loved it. I don't like fighting drivers, but I love the driver theme. The versus driver theme. Keep an eye out when disembarking on Corn and Thurbin Islands. If you're spotted, be sure to squash them so they don't get a chance to notify the castle. Sure you understand. I have the ID devices taken care of by the time you're back. Mark my words, we won't let the sacrifices of those that wore them go to waste. Don't waste time chatting, you got work to do. Alright. How many of the special ring accessories do they have? I think like only 2. I don't know. Getting Rock's core crystal back was the worst. It made... no, getting Rock's core crystal back wasn't the worst. What was worse is then having Rock not be a participant in the story after that point. Such a waste. Pacing is really bad and leads to rush playthroughs. Absolutely. The fact is 2 has no grip, whereas 1 and 3 both have very strong narrative grips. That's not true. Rex used his scythe that one time. And he had like, they had like one comment in Garfont after. Alright, now how do we get close to the Balania? Alright. Rex is not a simp. Rex is my son. I'm sorry, you cannot diss my son in this chat. This is a We Stan Rex group we got here. Aaron Tilly's story doesn't truly start till 7, which is far from the truth. No, it's definitely not. It's definitely far from the truth.
I love Rex. A lot of people don't appreciate Rex. I love Rex so much as a character because you actually get development on him as a character. Because Xenoblade 2 is a coming-of-age story for Rex. It is him passing beyond the bounds of his naivete, which is partly because of his youth, which is why they chose to have him be a very youthful character. He's very naive. He has ideals that he envisions the world could be a better place, but he's not grown up, so he doesn't understand the reality. He's not a stupid kid. He has some visions of that, but he still wants to hold on to the ideals that he was taught of and envisions of as a child, as a kid. Then it gets crushed, and he has to acknowledge his stupidity. He has that coming-of-age moment. That's what makes Rex one of my favorite, if not, until Noah proves otherwise, my favorite character. Love-hate because he reminds me too much of yourself, which isn't a positive thing. I mean, seeing yourself in a character is totally fine. It's just learning where that character can adapt and where you can adapt also improves things. Rex is your least favorite, but they're all great, so that's not the bad thing. Yeah. You know who's my least favorite of the pro tags? The one girl that paired up with Linley Koo. Rex. Rex. 2 Tetsudos. Oh god. Is this what you were talking about? That's the first time I heard a siren in the animation. This fight sucks, and they're all 7 levels below me. If I can't survive this, I don't know what to say about myself. Let's hope it doesn't come to that, though. I don't like this at all. Gosh dang it. Fiona has to get me up. Come on, Fiona. Come on, Lance. That's so annoying. I was close to a fusion art. The double Tetsudos is not appreciated. But what we can do if we do happen to wipe, which I think we're finally a little stabilizing. Assuming Lance doesn't die. Come on, Lance. Get someone up. Thank goodness. Healer's up now. Come on. So long as the healers can stabilize, this fight's doable. Oh, I realized I had the talent art. Oh no, what was I doing? That's all healers down. We're good. It's fine, trust me. I know exactly what to do here. Baldi for the Tetsudos. Lands, we will take a break from Signifier. Oh no, we don't need to. We're good with that. No, let's keep Signifier up for a second. We'll be fine. Fusion Art's absolutely broken later on because not only do they combine the damage of both hearts, but also adds extra damage. Yeah. And I have a very good item, Mari. That was very nice to have been pointed out to me. Focus these immediately. He's already down, not fun. That was some sizable AoE on everyone overall. We need some regen fields, thank goodness. Come on. That was even worse. Oh my goodness. Okay. Valdi is not the call. Flash Fencer Art has a 500% multiplier. Yeah. Uni,
I'll heal you right up.
you know what to do, girl.
Oh, they look strong.
The Strategos would definitely be a better help right now. Anytime there's double Levnesses, that's never been a fun fight. And this is just obnoxious with the, It's already down, not fun. I'm even getting multiple attack downs too. Oh, what is going on? The dual signifiers was actually better. This is actually really rough. Okay. Dual signifiers seem to be the closest opportunity we had. Let's just try that again and see if we can't luck out.
I'll heal you right
We'll set everything back up to how it was. Oh, Valdi didn't have that. That also probably didn't help.
Me?
Yes,
I'll try.
you. You will try, and you'll do great.
Okay, well, we
I have complete faith.
Eyes over here.
And it two-shot both people, yay. What is this? What is going on right now? This is obnoxious. Best bet's you're using Ouroboros early on and spamming AoE. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now with no Boros, Uniboros spam.
Tough enemy incoming. Brace yourselves. Eyes over here.
I feel like if I switch Noah to Stalker right now. Stalker is a very good AoE. That's multiple paths of attack down. Ridiculous, man.
Eyes over here. Got you covered. I'm way out of
Uni! This can't be happening!
What can I do? Just stay as Noah uses AoEs. Yeah.
Good enough.
You know what's one thing we could do? Maybe we can guarantee the soul points right now. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of soul points I have not used yet. Yeah. Slows heat gauge. We'll definitely need some of these.
Newfound power.
Reduce heat
Newfound
gauge buildup.
power.
Definitely need that.
Newfound power.
Keep attack up.
Newfound power.
We all forget about it. It's just something that happens.
You found power. You found power.
But we got one soul gauge. We got one thing to keep cooldown even further.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Yeah, I think this will do. I think this alone will do it.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Yeah, all these attack ups are definitely gonna be very resourceful for us.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
607 with Uni. Oh no. E control is done. I have to unlock these ones.
A new power, eh? A new power, eh? A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
There we are.
A new power, eh?
A new power, eh?
A new power, eh?
It's odd because the next one you'd always go into the menu to work on art. I mean, this is a menu within a menu within a menu. It's a little bit too much to try and remember this thing every single time.
A new power, eh?
Uni has got her second skill slot. Yeah, I'll go back to the skill slots in one hot minute. I'll just focus on getting everyone else these for now.
More to add to the playbook?
More to add to the playbook. I love how Tyon's is the most complex with the lines. Like, okay, to go here, I gotta go here, then I gotta go here, then I gotta go here, then I gotta go here.
More to add to the playbook?
Doesn't pronounce the T in words.
More to add to the playbook.
More to add to the playbook?
Oh, that was Tyon's right there. What am I doing? He had the lowest skill points of everyone. 612 on lands, the man. Let's see.
Check out this sick new skill. Check out this sick new skill.
Walk right up.
Check out this sick new skill.
I think Lance wants us to check something out,
this
guys.
sick new skill.
I don't know about you, but that's just the vibe I get.
Check out this sick new skill. Check out this sick new skill.
Alright, so I love how so nice and pretty and clean Senna's is, you know?
Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power.
Oh, I want that slowdown. Unlearned skill, merciless pummeling.
Whoa, new
Yes.
power. Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power.
Keep the decks going up.
Whoa, new power.
New power, guys. Can you believe it?
Whoa,
I
new
can.
power. Whoa, new power.
Is it only unis that can has the second buff? Yeah, it is. Look at that. What do I want to take from Tyon's tree? I just have an attack boost up. Crit rates, crit rates, crit rates. Learn skill Eclipse. And small share curse. I don't need to really learn it. I'll just get one of these.
Yeah, yeah. Cheers, biggies.
What did I have on Noah's Ouroboros? Just attack, further attack boost. Let's see if I can't guarantee.
I'll share this with you.
Works for me, thanks.
I'll take the damage down slightly. Okay, and if I work on the skills... I can't advantages, the skills. Wait, or just the arts, sorry. I don't want Unison Strike anymore. I do not use Unison Strike at all. Is Glorious Wing worth it? Got to the Mithril Awakening, gotta watch the scene every time. Go for it. Phantom Slash... Glorious Wing. I'll do Glorious Wing. Oh, the noise. Let's give this a shot then.
They're too strong! Retreat!
No!
Eyes over here!
I need you, Mia!
Oh, it's power charge to all. It still spends so much time, but we did quite a number on this guy. Come on. Has this guy down. That was quite a lot more damage overall. I think I can manage that the interlink a little better on the next pull if it comes to it. Equip Teach and use that healer. Yeah. I'm gonna give this one more shot with the dual signifier, and then we'll go. We'll mix and match the heroes. You know what we could do though?
At your service.
I think he'll be good. He'll be good to have.
I need you, Mia!
Come on, I don't need knockbacks and stuff like that. Just keep the AoE on these fellas. Dang it, I almost got the Mega. That was way better for the overall AoE on everyone though. Come on. That's 3 of them down. Unique Getty Surtur lands up. Come on. Lands up as Uni falls down. This is a really disgusting fight. I need to manage the Ouroboros form better. I can totally get this. Maintaining the attack down constantly through Noah's Art is really helping now. God dang it, I almost got it through. You hate this fight, I hate this fight. This just came out of nowhere. We have no healers because Lance is in Ouroboros form. Fantastic. I've never seen the Levinus called foot soldiers like this. This is so goddamn annoying.
Into the dust.
I'm trying to get to chain attack. If I could get to chain attack and stabilize, we win. It's as simple as that. Like, it really is.
Okay, well, we doing this?
Okay, I'm gonna ignore the power charge. I think I know what I can do. That knockback sure as heck didn't help though. I actually leveled up from all this. Hey, we got this though. Definitely needed. They leveled up again. What would happen there? Yeah, I needed that. That was a very good manage. That was huge AoE on the Ouroboros. Come on, please don't let it be for nothing. Uni. No, Uni. What's your phone battery? Oh, I feel that. Okay, no. I can definitely do this.
Trouble has found us.
Eyes over
I need
here.
you, Mia.
Let's keep the AoE rolling as fast as we can. Oh, and I'm in an attack buff. This is excellent timing. What happened there? Come on, no.
Get the spark up now.
Excellent signifier buffs on lands. Luck of the draw with signifier for sure.
You're pushing yourself too hard. Do it, Kion.
Keep us in these barriers, keep us topped off, keep us off with buffs. Come on, we can get this. Excellent Uniboros heal. The vanguards are starting to melt. I think this is finally, hopefully not jinxing myself, finally it. Clear this medic out. That's all the foot traffic finally done. We can just focus on these abominations. Thank goodness.
We'll finish it here. This one comes to mind.
Uni's Ouroboros is OP with a signifier in the party? I believe that. That was a massive buff. Naturally, my friend. Here we are. We're finally on the advance of this darn fight.
I can follow that up.
Excellent. Bravo on the Usurd, please. Ouroboros again, you know it.
Time to deploy deepest reserves.
Send for Uni? Who doesn't? She deserves it.
An idea.
Leave it to Uni. Too right to pick mine.
I'll pick one.
Alright, 54 on that. Respectable. Uni has more damage for each buff the party has. Oh yes, I remember reading that in her in the ability. In the Ouroboros form. Right. Ah, come on! That's annoying. Ooh, you sir at least. Appreciate that.
This should be our plan of attack. All right.
Uni's just dope in general. Agreed.
I'll lead.
75k in that. Bravo,
Have your
please.
back, whatever the weather.
Thank you, Iserdo.
Let's bring it home.
Strategos always has been clutch to me.
Hit them where they least expect.
The fight is won. Absolutely.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make it.
It's gonna go Ouroboros from anyway, so let's just make sure we actually tear the crap out of this thing. Lance has no buffs, so... Whatever. Doesn't really matter what we press on him. He did get a critical rate up. Maybe we can spread that in before the next fight. A moment. Sorry about that. My mom came in and just had a question.
You're in for it now.
Alright, this'll kill it.
Above and beyond.
That was 90k. Again.
Take this.
That was a really cool post, huh? Bravo!
I want to go and I'll make this one.
Lance, can you share that crit up with everyone, please? Sword Fighter is really powerful, and I have everything set towards arts canceling. That's my entire setup with Noah right now. Just Uni, I guess. Can we get the physical down? Make this a really juicy hit? Yeah. Noah, if you could do the honors. 230k. Around that much damage. And an amazing. 100k on the boulder. That's gonna be nice. Goodness.
Guys, that was
Not as much as I would have thought, but the 3k EXP is worth.
violent flurry.
I must prove myself useful to you. Appreciate it. Cross impact.
Overboard. His strength unrivaled.
Let's show them what they're made of.
Let's do it, Tyon. Now for it.
Sword Racer, just one more time. I am gonna have to say this one final time. Anything future chapter speculative, please do not inform me about. Because my head will go ahead and think, why does he get so broke in chapter 6? Is that his ascension quest? Is that something to do with something to unlock in the story? Anything that is future proof speculative, please just try and refrain from saying. This is the last one I'm gonna warn about that. I'm sorry, I like having you in here. I just am very overthinking with a lot of stuff, so I'm just going to ask you one final time. Please refrain from making future chapter comments. It is vague. Trust me, you are perfectly fine. And this is why I'm giving you so many passes. It's perfectly vague. It's just for me personally, because my head will start thinking over and over and over again and like trying to pick up, and I'm like, it could be hinted at as a spoiler. If it has the slightest essence of being hinted at as a spoiler, regardless of how vague it is, if it's about a future chapter, if it has not happened in the game, it has not happened, period. It's not, isn't it's not a spoiler, Bleak? No more enemies. They know it was rough. They can decide to see it. I think some of us should stand in guard. Thank you. I appreciate you being very understanding. Thank you. I'll be lookout. Me too.
So, Ouroboros does training as well, huh?
You're,
Shania.
It wasn't vague enough. Okay, yeah.
Shania Reed. About your rescue mission, Gondor and I are friends from the crib.
I don't know that word, crib. Does it mean you've known each other for a while?
I guess you don't use that expression, huh? Why even use words? Feels like we're just talking at cross purposes.
Sorry about that.
Know what? Forget it. Well, gonna answer my question?
You mean about training?
Yeah?
That's the thing. Mimi and the others are doing their best. I need to as well. Anything to help me get an edge. So...
Ah. Mimi, is it? That's what you call her? The one with the long ears?
yeah,
That's so rude.
we've always been in the same colony.
You're friends?
That might be saying a lot. She's kind of like my role model. She's strong, kind, mega dependable. You're Senna, right? Huh? Oh, it's... You are... I'm Mio, third term. We haven't met before, have we? Oh,
Only as a third
I'm
term.
sorry. Your name totally slipped my mind. But I don't think we've talked before. You know, I was just looking for a training partner. For the trial? I like to think I'm pretty quick on my feet, but I'm not really strong enough. Our captain said you would make a good addition, and that you're super strong. He's exaggerating. I'm totally average, totally. Wanna try? Teaming up? With you? You sure? I'm a nobody. Sure, I'm sure. I'm literally asking you right now. It's your choice. Well, if you really don't mind, sure. Really? Golden? We're a team then. Thank you.
Been together 6+ years and still just thinks of as a role model over being a friend. They're friends.
Role model.
Just the music creeps back in.
She's the
Oh,
one who's
gosh.
kept me going. I wouldn't be here otherwise. And after meeting you guys, now I understand what life's really all about. A part of nature's cycle. I'd never even thought about it before, but it's pretty amazing, huh?
How is it natural?
Huh?
Why should we swing our blades around without a hope of winning? Better to die and be born again inside their cycle. Just pulling your leg. Caught you off guard?
Well, yeah, you kinda did. How'd you expect me to react to that?
He's just
Hey.
nervous laughing.
Do you always work so hard for approval? That fun?
Huh? You can tell?
That's right. 'Cause we're just the same.
Also, Bleak appreciated.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
X? What are you doing there, X? I mean, right now they're clearly playing up to something ominous with her. Poking and prodding Senna, and it's clearly Senna's, like, time for an arc. In my opinion, anyway. I think if they picked a different music setting, it might be, this scene might be a little bit different.
Hey, Mimi? What's up? Speak to me.
I like how they treat camps as like actual camps.
Lovely weather we're having.
Come on. Be honest.
I don't know, I'd say lovely. Bit overcast. Oh, you're right. Silly clouds. Guess I had my head in them.
Aw, don't walk away.
Huh? What was that about?
She's too caught up in what she had to say. What's the loot from the Belly Inn looking like? Big sketch of the Agnes Castle Barbican. Now we're talking. Agnes Castle Barbican. And yet it doesn't enable us to build a plan on its own. If possible, I'd like us to gather further intelligence before acting. Always with caution, this bloke. Tamran will need as much caution as we can muster, Uni. Might be able to find more information in the Aerithia relay base on Thurbin Island. Right, let's follow all the leads we have. Lee Guard Prison Install.
I see some relations have changed.
So that's the one in this island. Done and dusted. Where do you go from here? I mean, I haven't thought of these, what bloke means, just fella. Bloke is just like, oh, what's going on with this fella? Yeah. I was saying though, I feel like arcs aren't really one and done in this game, which I can really enjoy. Like how Ryan, for example, only has like 2 points of growth throughout all Xeno 1, or how Charlotte only really has those 2 points. For example, there's no one with just one particular arc in this game. Everything's constantly evolving, and that's further solidified by the fact, wow, I made a large turnaround that. It's also solidified even further by the fact that there's like internal goals, and there's also side stories. Come on. Alright, I can't bark. I can't disembark them.
Sweet,
This
let's
is
poke
Thurbin
around.
Island.
Like, the characters having
Base
side
here,
stories
right?
as well is also just another
Security's
point of
tight.
growth.
It'd be a bad idea to approach from the front.
All the characters are fun to follow. It pushes them to actually enjoy the character and side quests. Yeah,
Looks like
exactly.
a supply drop. Something
Take all your items. Thank you, friends. Don't mind me. Chromar fossils.
I'll whack 'em good.
I like how this is totally meant to be a full-on raid, and here I'm just ignoring 90% of it.
Eyes over here!
You're a
You're dealing
lifesaver.
with me!
You're a lifesaver.
Falcon!
No heal harmony.
Lost the enemy! You're dealing with me!
Time to get cracking.
I really didn't think I'd get 53 from that previous fight, though. Like, I was getting scraps every few fights, every few retries, because the grunts were like 80 XP. Might want to go the long way around. Well, I mean, we're sort of stuck, so. But it's fine. Not supposed to be treated as a raid. Even in normal, you went around because it's super long, that area. Alright, we'll try looking for another way around once we can get out of this. Once we can get out of this, because this is the force part right now. Wordstone Expressor hated Dahlia. I mean, I like Dahlia. And that's not just me going Coomer Brain either. Although I do wish that they had, there's other designs for Dahlia I really wish they pursued instead of what they went with for Dahlia. Also, a lot of people don't appreciate her Southern Belle, but don't recognize that that's meant to be a play on her being I think it's Osakan dialect in the Japanese version of the game. Her concept art makes me disappointed, yes. 100% agreed with you right there. Her concept art is the biggest disappointment. Because her base art, her actual design, her final design as compared to her concept art is truly sad. 100% agree with that. It's a 46 elite. I could get some good XP off of this. Or at least decent XP. Yeah, I'll chain attack this when it gets a little lower, why not? That's good enough. I'll leave this on auto at least. Let's hope the auto actually knows what it's doing this time. You play by yourself, you put the characters with the most memeable lines. Alright, now what are you guys doing? Come on. Let's talk about food you can get later. No. Literally, I leave the second rule incredibly broad for a reason. It's literally to the point. If it hasn't happened in the game, if it's not something I'm meant to know about or even discover yet, nada. But I do appreciate you being talkative and interacting with me. That I 100% appreciate. You can literally talk to me about anything from previous events and any of the previous chapters, and I would completely 100% be okay with that, and I'm happy to talk. Or even talk about things about the previous Xenoblade games, like we've been. Okay, I will always appreciate all of that. There's nothing that has not happened yet. Nothing I have not explored yet, nothing I have not witnessed yet.
How about something like this? Great! Everyone get ready! I'll start us off!
Yeah. Appreciate it.
I have your back, whatever the weather.
So curious seeing how these AI are making these decisions. Like, they're clearly not making the most optimal decisions, but they're still getting a very broad... It's very broadly working.
Strength. Now that's team
213k.
work.
2k XP though.
Something
Nice.
so valuable here.
Well, if this is not the way to go out this, I'll at least take this giant blue piece. Open that door for future reference. So I have to go back. So, where then, Bleak, would you suggest to dock? Oh,
How about it? Shall we
can't
take it
access
on?
those. Just got done playing both the first games a month ago. Lucky ducky. I wish I could have gone back for a full playthrough. The most I was able to do was go back and do a tour and a replay in my spare time. So this is literally just a full-on base attack. But there's nothing around this entrance. Where am I supposed to go? Started 6 months ago on the trailer drop. I get you though. I mean, it is a long journey. Look up. Check the map. Oh. Well. I am the smarterest person in the world. Yeah, island hopping. Oh, there's another zip line from here. And there's another zip line from there. And this is easier than just the full-on assault. And this is easier than just going straight up. Rude tree off in Minecraft.
Hey, get a load of this.
I don't want to get a load of anything, Lance. I want to move on.
We should be able to climb up with that.
Thank you, Lance. We were already on the way to do that, my friend. Assault's long with the
Watch your
last two
footing,
fights
guys.
being very hard. Even at 53 as I was now, well, I mean, I can't say that. We literally just spent like 20 minutes with that one annoying fight. Oh yes.
Gotta keep nice and
I want to
limber.
change out Iserd back to Fiona for the time being. Make sure everyone's keeping up with Signifier. Thank you, Iserd, the chat as always.
Me? I'll try.
You will try, dear. You will do well.
They found us.
I haven't found anything. We're gone. Just like that. We don't exist. Dear, what are you doing? Yeah? You good? Can I help you? You crazy dog. Yeah, but we're on the right path. Let's try and ignore these fellas. Oh,
Red dude, all right here.
bad dude, alright. Can I at least? Please do not. Please do not. Please not. Please do not. Oh, at least it's a landmark. That's good enough.
We're sliding down.
Thank you. I noticed that.
You what? It's night time already.
I mean, I would say 3 is actually easier to understand. Despite it looking like there's a lot of things to focus on, 3 actually has more streamlined combat. Street 3 is
I
fairly
think you
easier to
operate it
understand
like so.
as compared to 2. But that might also just be
I'm on
a
it.
better baseline tutorial experience overall for the
That's the
generic
way.
player. Ah, oh. Well, shoot. I mean, I guess we'll pick this container up and we'll just go back to that first landmark. No harm, no foul.
Something so valuable here.
A big gulkin. Oh no. Turn around, please. For Gulkin, I just want that container on the hill.
Shall we deal with this?
God dang it. Oh, there's even more stuff up here. Never mind, I want your stupid container. Please tell me this is already hooked up. It is not.
That smarts.
Nope. Oh, shit. Don't notice me. We're fine. Oh, another container we will just leave for later. And it doesn't have affinity trees, no overdrive protocols, no need to switch blades, no poor tutorial management, where you have to rely on people literally data mining the game to understand some of the concepts going on in the game. Once you maxed out some of the classes you were waiting on, it felt like a cakewalk. Yeah, and you should be rewarded for maxing out the classes. So yeah. Good gameplay, good game design. No, but here's what you gotta do. You gotta keep killing certain mobs because they have cores. Then you gotta go out, get the cores, plug them in, hope you get the rare blade you want. If you're not using a rare blade, I assume you're going to want a 4-star common blade, so you got to keep grinding the 4-star commons out till you get the RNG that has all the abilities you want, plus all the passives you want, plus has a good affinity chart. No. Plus on the element you want. That's 4 layers of gacha in a game that should not be a gacha. Flash Venture Master Skill is great, yeah. Ooh, I see that. Am I able to jump on these? Am I able to jump off of these? Or was there something? I gotta think on that. How to get there? Or there's a zip line or something. I am able to make the jump off? Oh boy. I'll give that a shot after I get this piece. I actually want to test that. What the Sam heck happened here?
I guess this is fate too, huh?
What in Sam hell? Getting out faster also flings you forward. I never pressed the jump button on one of those things, so I don't know. I'll give that a shot after I get this raid.
It connects to the rear of the base.
Looks like it's all downhill from here. We can slide down the ropes to get inside.
I love these animations. I'm never gonna skip these.
And then here and...
Unique overworld animations with fluid animations based on the characters interacting with it, and all of them interact with it fluidly. So nice. Oh, that gets us to where the Turkin were, or the Gulkin.
We're sliding down!
We're sliding down. Jump off before you get right off. I'll give it a shot. Ooh,
We can get
wow.
out to sea, huh? Well, this sure was inventive.
Do I want to kill that unique, or do I want to wait?
Did this get registered as a landmark? It did not.
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
I don't mean to stall. I do want to kill that unique and get a little something something.
Smart.
Plus, that unique will serve as a landmark in here for future reference. I feel like that would be a very good spot to have this thing.
This should prove useful later.
It is a Levness. I'm sorry, Fiona.
I'm coming with you.
And let's go extra crazy because it is a machine. Where are ya? Wow, that thing's moving fast. It's going my way.
It's good to keep a record.
Wow, that thing moves very quickly, actually.
Don't lose focus. I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Oh, that's some health on that thing. AoE attack, you got an attack down? No, missed. Oh, nope, yes, I got it. Not doing too terrible an amount of damage. Given its health pool, this could be a two-chain. This could be a two-chain attack fight for sure, though. Noah's gonna be doing some mad damage, though. That was 46k. Oh, whoa, that was, wow. They recovered that health very fast, though. Excellent. Yes, yes, it is a unique, for sure. I wanted to kill this unique just because, it's at a decent level for us to get some good stuff off of it, but also just the fact that it will be a landmark for this spot for the future. At least for me. Plus we have Lance already running Soul Hacker anyway, so we're all fine. Oh, Baldy, my lad. I'm gonna enjoy this too. It missed? Great. That's not fun. No buffs to give. We can definitely get to Bravo at least, so let's just AoE heal, get Senate topped off, and then not have to worry about healing. And then Valdi, if you would do the honors. It's 50. Already almost amazing, nice. Now, if Noah could actually land a break, that would be appreciated.
Do you think this plan might work? Hit them with a quick. Everyone get ready.
Get the aggro down, yes. There we are. Yeah, no Bravo on that, unfortunately.
Oh, we're not done yet.
If I can get Noah card back, that'll be peace. Easy.
I just thought of a great idea. I just thought of a great idea. I just yippee!
Just thought of a yippee. Nice. Days. Noah, let's start doing some numbers. 100k, not bad. Not an amazing, god dang it. I love that animation. Boost no reactivation. I have Neo and Sam, so let us have Noah back, so more damage there. But it doesn't really matter what we do now. There's a defense down. I feel like Senna's gonna get it, so let's just not do that. 30k.
Bring it home! You're finished!
Nice. That's gonna be the 50% mark right now.
Everyone get ready!
Mioboros.
I'll start us off!
Keep the physical defense going. Perfect. No buffs to give. Let's just set up a random buff for the future. Can we get a physical defense down on it before the fight? Over for the Boros? Yes. No, 460%. 120k, I think, was that? Amazing. Amazing.
Now to finish your turn! So you know!
We'll definitely get another chance after this.
Strike through!
Love how Riku's basically the Master Yoda of the Xenoblade, not as fully just a comparison to how the characters affect the main character throughout the
Keep it
journey.
up, guys! Okay, we'll push through.
No way she was going to break 40 with 50 on a mismatched roll. I mean, I've underestimated the amount of points generation so many times already. I just didn't want to take that risk.
I need you, Mia! Cry and we can do this now! Dragon Tail! Dragon Tail! Bounding edge!
We're definitely getting the AoE pierce. Lovely. Yeah, Riku's been ace as a Nopon. Both the Nopon party members have been really good so far. Banana's the right amount of quirky. And Riku is Chatterpon. Wow, we actually destroyed this thing after phase 2. Don't forget, Smash points in on Munchkin. Yeah, there's been a lot of good stuff this game. Soul hacked. Reckless attack. Well, that's one off the soul hack list.
Swing of this!
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
I wish I chain attacked that though. Tetsudo pieces
Should be
too.
time for dinner soon, right?
Is this the Levness unique that I meant to grind for the for that quest I have for the Levness parts? Not tasty as Tasu, not starry. It was one joke. One joke that went way too far. I assume that's one of the Levness that I'm supposed to grind for the quest that I have. In which case, this was a very good thing to do because I can
farm this thing.
Looks like we can get in through here.
It's good to keep a record.
Hey, looks like we can
Object
get in
less.
through here.
Tatsu is a good. Tatsu could have been a very good character.
Idiot.
That meme should not have been let to live for so long.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Oh.
They're sparking me yet.
No, he's definitely not the best knockback. He definitely would not have been contender for the best, not by a long shot.
I'm sorry.
Come on, Noah.
Be careful, and now, eat it. I'm very attentive to these things. Wow, thanks.
Let's see if we can build a chain attack off of this 48 one, and then I'll leave the auto chain attack to go on the 47 guy, while I quickly go and use the restroom. We might not even have that opportunity for a chain attack, to be quite honest.
Very attentive of you.
Tatsu's defense, it was Lynn's fault the entire meme exists. Exactly, and that's part of the reason why I rank Lynn very lowly. Because Lynn has her moments. Lynn has her moments, and they chose for her writing to keep spamming the same joke. Might want to rhyme. What giant robot? What giant robot? I don't know what you guys are talking about, man. We got this fine. Totally not gonna infinity edge through the wall.
This is what we're made for. Yeah.
What's this fella's name, out of curiosity? Not even letting me access it.
So much to see, huh?
The data archives.
There it is. Agnian Military Info Terminal.
I think I was the one who was facing away.
I need you, Mia. Accelerate. Dragon tail has the most. Dragon tail.
Demon Slayer!
Dragon tail. Bounding axe. Dragon tail. Bounding axe.
Oh, come on, not now. God dang it. If that didn't happen, I would have gotten this.
Wow. I'm good at this, Holy. You're dealing with me.
Appreciate it.
Here we go, Lance.
Let's see if we can just let's see if we can delete this guy in a few hits. Off you go. Alright, so this elite's dying right now. Aw, I didn't get two good numbers, I'm saying. Definitely should be able to get a chain attack with that guy though. Why did I get the aggro? Critical hit plus. Ooh, that was a good point to bring up though. I love these animations that they based very on the direction that you're going. And that each character has unique side swiping and back walking animations. Agnes Vanguard Elite. The one thing you hated about XC2's combat was the BS attacks coming through walls and floors. Yeah, especially in the factory was not really nice. Like, it reminds me of, I don't know if you've played World of Warcraft, but there's a dungeon that's all based on verticality in the previous expansion, Battle for Azeroth. It's like a giant prison, but it's all stacked. And it was notorious for having attacks clip through different floors. Combat in 3 looks like a snack scene. The combat in 3 looks like I'm playing a raid in Final Fantasy XIV. And I love it so very much. Not degenerate enough to play that cancer. Fair enough. I quit Final Fantasy. No, Final Fantasy. I quit World of Warcraft at 9.1. I'll probably sub back for a month in the alpha, in the pre-expansion. In that phase, but I don't know if I can bring myself to play all of Dragonflight again. Especially after playing Final Fantasy 14. In any case, while this auto attack goes through, I'm quickly using the restroom. I love this so much, I can just walk away and I will come back to a buttload of XP. Ah, man. That's rough. I had to get up, I had to use the restroom, I had to wash my face, wash my hands. This fight's tough, guys. Also very intimidated by the content, you'd have to grind to get caught up. I mean, in World of Warcraft, you don't have to grind anymore. At least, you grind endgame. You don't, in terms of resources. But it's the end of the expansion, so it's less egregious. Mainly, you got high school and you're doing online college, and you got a part-time job, 2 dogs, and all that stuff. I feel that, my friend. Wait till you work full-time and still study. Because that's me. That was a rough fight. Let's get this stuff and get going. Don't scare me, man. My dad would always say, you're gonna miss being a high schooler. You're gonna miss being in middle school. You're gonna miss having this free time. And no, I don't miss being in high school, but I do miss the casualness of some free time. I miss having summer. I miss summer vacation. Grandpa says the same. There's no such thing as summer. It's a lie. Not bad at all. Send the data to your irises. Give it a look for me. What's this? Map of the prison camp? Got a good idea of the info now. Let's go back to Kisane and Vissolgorn. The guard to prison info, part 2. Oh, there's mobs down there. I still can't see the name on this guy. Not that I want to, anyway. Jeez.
We should probably eat something.
Oh yeah, we do need to. No. Further south. Yes. Wait, why can't I use the travel point? The CompTIA? Computer? What's CompTIA? Not too unless that's a typo. A+ certified, though. Progress in anything is always to be supported, though, so. Well done in your endeavors, my friend. IT tech stuff? Nice. Yeah. I finished my nursing program, and I've just been studying for the licensure exam. Which, unfortunately, I did not pass that exam the first time, so my redo is on the, my redo is in the middle of next month. So hopefully I pass that, so I can actually have an actual job beyond just working with my old man. Why couldn't you just teleport me here previously?
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Got a food buff going on. Baseline knowledge needed to known to be in IT. Alright. IT stuff's always going to be wanted from now on, just because of the direction of technology,
Has
so
everybody had their fill?
you'll find good work.
Where should I start?
Please let this be voiced. Is it story? Okay, good. God dang it. Okay then, tell me, let me send you what Tyne and I got from analyzing the maps. Just enjoy it? Good. If you work with what you enjoy, then all the better too, yeah. First, about infiltrating the island itself, it appears that there are natural caverns directly underneath Agnes Castle. If we break through one of the walls, climb the cliffs, we can avoid most of the guards' attention. There'll be even less chance of us getting caught if we do it under the cover of darkness. Seem to remember a little inlet by Hicks Cove. Would be a good place to hide to wait till nightfall. Once we ascend the cliffside, we can approach the camp from the back. Notice the events, I expect one of them did it on our way. Why you drop? Indeed, they won't be any use for exploration. Those ID devices are certainly going to be a help. But if they're not in this spot, you'll all be rounded up in seconds. So assuming we get in prison, how exactly are we going to blend in? See how these vents also connect to the central cell block. It'll be easy for you to mingle with the prisoners when you're all in one place for morning assembly. After that, you can move in the open, come as you like. As long as you got an ID device, they won't suspect a thing. Once you're inside, you should make contact with Gondor as soon as possible. I've prepped a few possible plans of action for when you're ready to leave the camp. You'll need to change plans as the situation demands. Everyone needs to play their part. If you can get out quietly, head for Petulia Bay, where you'll rendezvous with Kisame. But top priority is breaking out Gondor. Blast the western gate off if you got it. Well, seems like our plan's in place. Riku, roger that. When preparation's ready, we take boundary to Hicks Cove. Riku has not said anything in a couple streams. Plan to infiltrate the prison camp and rescue Gondor is now set. Head to the inlet camp first. Kisame has new things to discuss. Keeping watch over Petulia Bay. If there's any movement, I'll be straight over. Be careful. Oh, and say everyone to the prison camp for me. I'll go over that way. Alrighty. Perfection. A+ dive. Alrighty. We're actually going towards the main quest marker, finally. Only took 10 years, but we made it. Oh, this is a sight. I love Gondorf, I love Uni. I mean, I've loved every single character so far. Except Yoren. Yoren actually unsettles me. Young Yoren, though. Young Yoren's aight. Just a lad that wanted to do his best. Yonder special, aren't they? Haven't they all been? Another campsite, huh?
Huh? This is new. Just
A
as
lot
we'd
of new
hoped,
rest spots
it's
here.
unlikely we'll be discovered here.
Let's take the opportunity to rest.
We could do with some food.
You don't need food. Rest to progress the main story.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
That is right. Gondor's introduction is the
It's
best in
good
the
to keep a
game.
record.
We'll find out. That's the 90-hour mark. Give me one hot moment, because I literally just got bit on my foot. Ah, I love summer. You don't even see the mosquitoes and you just get bit. I mean, hyping up a character is okay enough. Like, saying someone's like the absolute best is like, oh, that's like cool, but I'm like, the stuff with Shania is like, oh, absolute worst. I'm like, why? Why is she absolute worst? Because that builds preconceptions. Saying someone's like, this dude's awesome, that's okay. Because, like, Triton was the perfect example with this group, you know? Just get excited when you see people writing Gondor for the first time. Gondor calls for aid. We can leave any time. Right.
Get on with it then. Got my identification of my son?
Once we're inside the prison, we won't be able to come back again for a while. Must be absolutely sure ready for anything. Okay, I'm level 53. Bleak, do you think before I leave, I should level myself up? Or do you think I am appropriate? Because these things have been 50... The last few fights were in the low 40s, or in the high 40s. If that's a comparison. Yeah, I can understand that. No, that's good. Thanks for looking out for me there. What do you think on leveling? I can level up in the prison. Okay. Just making sure. I don't want to get stuck in a chapter 1 incident. Monica's staying in the city to lead the lost numbers and won't... Why this all of a sudden? Something like that.
It's massive. That's the Agnian castle.
And it's floating.
Have these guys ever been
Seen
to
it before,
stuff?
Mia?
Nope. First time for me too. Like you guys.
Really?
We never got any special training.
If our intel's right, we ought to find a cave if we circle along anti-clockwise.
Is that the one that then leads to the ventilation ducts in the camp?
Yeah, that's right.
Quickly. We need to get in before it gets light.
I love that they treat raids like actual raids. They have full-on discussions, and they build up alternate paths, so to speak. Oh gosh. I don't know what to make of this building. I could have sworn I thought it was the High Antia tomb. I suppose not. And I think that's the building where shit goes down. Those mobs got stuck. That's weird. No, please don't do that to me. The heck was that all about? Like that the party speculates about. They speculate about it, they plan for it. They try to make adjustments. They're very
So there really was a cave here.
they're very perceptive and they make adjustments to it as needed. It's like, alright, nothing for it, go with the flow. Once the plan failed with the Kevis castle, for example. I wonder if when we go to Agnes Castle, is it going to be the same deal as at Kevis Castle, in that the mobs stationed there for the most part, were easier to deal with, but gave noticeably higher EXP value.
I want to see.
It's a rhetorical question, of course. It's just something I want to see if it'll happen again. I have to go back the other way. And I scuffed up, and I have to go all the way around. Fantastic. Nothing for it.
Something so valuable here.
Hey, this
Yeah,
one
no,
is
the bulk of
business.
my questions are going to be rhetorical. How about this? I'll start with rhetorically speaking the next time I bring up a question like that. So there's no confusion. Yeah. Ropals.
Well, we've been found.
Fantastic. I love Ropals. What, is Senna gonna smash this thing? This is the place. We break through this wall and get outside, right? Alright, Senna, we're up. Got it. With you. And that didn't totally alert everyone. I mean, I guess it is still at a distance. Let's get
Me? I'll try.
you. You will try. You will do great, sweetie.
It's
First
all you.
Keves Castle, now Agnes Castle.
Hey, this one means business.
Watch your footing, guys.
Wow, we're this close to the head of the Bionis. Wow. That just totally dawned on me. Oh boy. All the stealth mobs will aggro no matter what, which is annoying. It's not just the Ropals, but Ropals are the big key example. Can't help but push party members off.
Guess it's time
Complete
to be on the
honesty, I've
day.
done that as well sometimes. Not gonna lie. I feel like a cutscene or something's gonna take place here. Hug the wall so we're out of their vision. Perfect. I'm actually getting nervous now.
Don't try to stop us.
Let's end this quickly.
No,
I hate that you're in the middle of all these things, but I want to kill the Vito's.
You're a lifesaver. That won't work here. Resident flag. That won't work here. Crossing.
Oh, I can't, or
That won't work.
I can't interlink.
Time to get crushed.
Is that because we're technically in this stealth mission?
Perfect time.
A fusion of air blast enough work to do. Did I read things wrong?
Keep them in control over here.
You're a lightsaber. Lie down, don't seek it.
It would break cover.
Power ring. My power flows free.
We can do better yet.
Got it all figured out.
You might want to
That's a weak torpedo. Only 448.
Great. It's amazing.
resonant flash.
My optics.
Never noticed it showed up this early. I know, because we're getting to where we start the mission.
I've got this. Get you,
The
Mia.
mission hasn't technically started till we're actually in the place itself.
I'll treat all your wounds.
I mean, I take that back. We technically have started the mission just by infiltrating the line.
Power ring. Got more in you yet, Noah. We can do it. This'll keep me going. My power flows free.
We can do better yet.
They don't happen to know what else is there. Yeah.
This is what we're made for. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Watch your footing,
No
guys.
audio. You can feel something's about to go down. The view of Bionis.
Over here.
There's so much going on right now.
It's all new.
Work with me.
Glad they got rid of fetch quests. Yeah. In general, yeah.
Looks
Every
like there's
quest
no turning back
overall.
after this.
Well, on we go then.
Every quest overall has been magnificent in this game. Aside from the Gather 50 Everything Turkin Alliance one. Yeah, they're not completely gone, just most of them. New theme. Noted. Now, why didn't they give our group city clothes?
Good morning, you snuffing reprobates. Beautiful morning today. If only I could appreciate it. Didn't get much sleep. Do you know why? Because the eclipse draws ever nearer. How many of you are getting made an example of in Hope's Rest this time? I can hardly contain myself thinking about it. Couldn't catch a wink of sleep last night. Me?
Nutty
Is this guy
snuffer.
a soldier
He's really
or a
enjoying this.
Mobius? Rhetorical.
Yet, nonetheless, the show must go on in order to unite our hearts and minds to keep the world in balance and perfect harmony. This will be your final resting place. So why not live a little while you still have some body to enjoy it with?
I mean, I love asshole wardens because that means we get to kill them.
I'll give him something to enjoy.
Maybe not in this game's
What
case.
term
but I
is
don't
he
know.
even? It's not like he allows
Actually,
that
no, we've
much
been
longer
killing a
than
fair
them
amount
to
of
live.
people.
Ah, bollocks. It's okay. I'm not bothered. I hate people like that.
Honestly, something funny people
Is
tend to
this
do
about
here.
the right place?
I can't tell from
sure.
the data we've pulled. We'll have to check each route systematically.
Two gods. Having Triton as your hero in this part makes no sense whatsoever. True. That is true. Hands are cramping up. That's the mobile sin. Probably shouldn't just force our way through, eh? Wait, let's look for another place.
This looks like a storage room. Warehouse of some kind. According to the schematics, that's what it is. Anything no, then no gods. Should be able to proceed. You're right, seems safe enough to go down to. You'll be taking off eye patches. As far as I can tell, people being held you don't have them on. Makes sense. What was another point of observation? I see soldiers there though. I just wanted to see if this was possible, or see what even the description was about. Lots of guys here. Somewhere else. Alright. Is this current sequence of events able to be done tonight within, say, the next 2.5 hours? Do you know? I mean, I'm happy to stay longer if that's the case, but sleep is sleep. Yeah? Alright. I'll give a few hours. It's only 11:30. We can, like, say 1:30 p.m. or 1:30 a.m.
Now we have to find this Gondor customer.
Really, why did City not provide us with city clothing? 2 to 3 hours-ish? Okay.
It's all new.
2 1/3. Like, don't we just look like a bunch of anime protagonists walking into a room with a bunch of generics? Technically it is city clothing, but it's a clear mismatch. Just not lost numbers clothing, yeah.
The hell you come here for?
Lady.
Gondor.
That's her name?
Is that Gondor?
I asked you a question. Give me an answer, fresh fish.
Huh?
Huh? Cut the crap. Any lights on in there, you dead brain?
Hold on. Is Gondor a...
Is Gondor a what? Finish your damn sentence. What? My name? You got a problem with it?
So she's Gondor.
Bitch queen. She must have thought she was being funny. Oh, so you agree, do you?
No, it wasn't...
Middle 11
I didn't mean...
times.
Ah!
Yeah, I'll say.
Go die in a ditch, you turd.
Yikes. Never thought I'd hear someone top Uni's sweary mouth. Don't you go copying her, Senna. Nah, not my style.
Oh, wow. Ways to talk trash about one of your friends.
So, where was I?
I like how the guards
Think
moved
it was
up with
about
her.
Why they're here?
Oh, right, that. So, what's the idea, sweethearts?
Now she's playing nice?
You're Gondor.
The guards really aren't
What
looking
did
at us
you-
funny.
Monica from the city. She told us about you. She said you'd know where the queens are.
So you are the bitch queen's lapdogs?
Please tell us what you know. We have good reason to meet with them. To bring peace and to set the world to rights.
Triples the
This
amount of
shit
times that the
again?
word bitch in all Xenoblade.
What?
Yeah. That's
I'm
for
fed
sure.
up with hearing that sanctimonious odd and crap.
So you aren't gonna help us out then?
If you're trying to kill the now, then you can just forget it.
Kill the now?
Did I bloody stutter?
I bloody stutter.
Oh, you just don't get it. Maybe this'll hammer it home. Eggy, Oggy.
Mom?
At your command.
Aggie and
Give
Augie.
this lot a bruising and dump him in the trash.
Mom.
My pleasure.
What are you doing, lady? What the hell? What is this? This is more than a prison fight. Alright.
She's scaring me.
Let's kill Aggie and let's beat up Aggie and Augie first. This is gonna end with Lambs getting sucker punched. It's gonna be that scene, isn't it? That'll be fun. What numbers are these? Oh my goodness. They really showed Gondor in the previews for the game? That's what I'm thinking of right now. Wow. Come on, hear this one at least. Ouch. Did she die really at the last second? Come on, Fiona. Gosh dang it. Okay, we can at least make sure everyone else is topped off. That's all we can ask for. That's upsetting. I love his pose. This chain attack's gonna just be used to stabilize us. That's all we can hope for, unfortunately. That's a sus pose? Yeah, it was. If I can set up Ouroboros next round, I might already just do that. Not having Fiona scuff this. We'll just have to use this to stabilize, that's all we can ask. Yeah. Oh no, Ouroboros, you're completely right. This is awkward. Let's focus on the bonus effects then. Means orders as well. Yeah, I see that now. I don't have any buffs to give, is the only thing.
You're in for it now.
Noah, come on. Okay, good. That's brutal. It's a brutal animation.
I might have the answer. Hit them where they least expect. Hit them quick.
Keep the aggro down. Unfortunate I wasn't able to get Noah card back. Top off. Get a buff going, in case. Let's buff up Senna for tanking. and I'll hold from here on out.
Oh, we're not done yet. I'm on your heels.
Get ready. They're still standing. Haven't had enough yet. Orioles.
Alright, we're all stabled up. Fiona's up. Excellent. I really needed that actually. Double regen fields, keep us topped off. Excelente. Phase 2, can we get a topple through? Regardless though, all these buffs are just excellent. We just negated her main attack right there. I don't trust how much damage we can do. Let's get her a little lower. Gotta be enough.
I use my big kick muscles for this one.
I mean, Bleak's got Holo and Spice and Wolf.
This should be our plan of attack. Observe my strategy.
Hit them with a least
Good taste. I love Spice and Wolf.
Observe my strategy.
We're going for the kill, so let's just go on all in offense. Yeah, always Fiona first for sure. Especially with all the buffs she was carrying, and we just restabilized all. The overkill's already beginning. Nice.
I just thought of a great idea.
Doubly nice. I don't feel get to 99 though. I sort of want to save Uni. Roll bonus days. Oh, you'll definitely 99. Thank goodness. Yeah. Really should have rebalanced chain attacks after. I mean, they overhauled the entire thing. I feel this was more than fair. TP gains need to be a little bit more comprehensive than what they provided for us, but I feel like chain attacks are the best they've ever been. Doesn't really matter really either. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. Only late game where they get crazy? Yeah. That's something I'll have to do for myself when I get to that point, for sure. No Ouroboros current, so let's just spam everything. I mean, they have to charge up pretty fast, though, because it doesn't carry over on, like, the preceding games. So it makes sense. And on hard mode, I have a nerf on the amount of damage I do in chain attack. So really, I can only do so much. Like, I'm hitting... When I hit a mill, those 2 times, that was including the fact that my damage was nerfed. Like, I am literally pushing my characters. Haven't played hard mode yet? Yeah, this is why my runs, this is a part of why my run's taking so incredibly long, is because I'm committed to beating this on my first time in hard mode. Now that we thoroughly whooped Gondor, hopefully we can actually get stuff done. Near 600k without an Ouroboros. Oh yeah, thanks for noticing now. I was wondering when you do that. Oh, there's the scene. Another sucker punch on Lance. Ooh, on the chin.
I put all my love into that one for ya. You better appreciate it.
I'm fine with them giving a fair amount of EXP.
Wait, it's glowing.
That's a piece from Gray's collection quest.
Careful. She packs a meaner punch than you think, Noah.
I just noticed that.
No jokes.
Of course she does. She's a pro. That's Monica's daughter for you.
No way!
Daughter? You mean that she was born from Monica? Like that baby we saw?
No way!
That's about the size of it. Plus, the head Ouroboros candidate.
That too?
You don't say. It all adds up now.
Oi! What are you prattling on about? You got something to say? Say it to my face.
We do.
Go on then.
Why are we fighting each other? It's so pointless.
Piss off. No, it's not.
Why?
Because you dads haven't figured it out.
Thanks.
About killing the now?
Yeah.
Then stop holding out and just tell us.
Set the world to rights, you said.
Yeah, I did.
Not sure if you're just being self-righteous, but take a look around. Think about how many lives it's cost. Running after that shit already.
Well, she's given up on it.
All right, that's enough. On your knees now, all of you. Hands behind your head. Disobey me, you'll get time in solitary.
Change of plan. Sheathe your blades now. Let's just do as he says, okay?
This is where we have the scene with Mio in the prison. This makes more sense now. The physical weapons. That's funny. Really? No separate interrogation for them? This is the worst prison job ever. Not on their part, but on the actual warden and everyone else. You just throw her pot, yeah. Yeah, some of the others are all in the same cell, looks like. I didn't notice that's coming from the outside. I think we can call step 1 of the plan to success. Wonder how we're supposed to get Gondor to work with us. Yeah. Like she said we're trying to kill the now. Sounded like she might take some convincing. What smacks that even mean? I want to ask Gondor about it. Talk to us about it. Oh, dude. I'm if bored just getting married rockets just to get out. Maybe they didn't question it. Yep. Yeah, maybe. Strictly necessary. What do you mean? Near around here, you just stir yourself, you'll miss grub, you know? Ah, no, we got Fiona in jail with us. You can feed us? Oh, it seems we have more freedom we initially assumed, yeah. Good for Gondor.
It's all new.
4,500.
That looks like a good rest spot.
Cell number 1 rest spot. Sworn Brothers Milady. She's calling her mom bitch queen? Rude. Friends from the crib with Shania.
Good to add more names.
I see some relations have changed.
They've been making us work the whole time we've been locked up in here. What's more, Agnes uses the stuff we produce to carry on the war. Something that I made hurt one of my family back in the day. I don't know what I do. Living with that anxiety for so many years, it's enough to send you crazy.
I see some relations have changed.
Good to add more names.
Corey in the prison.
Come on, get to the central cell block for morning assembly. Can't be there you went up in a punishment cell.
Donna.
Cell's not this way. Better not get back here before the gods start giving us all an earache.
Names.
Also, Scourgers, I'll relive that day down the rest of my life. Good night use for me. All the times dulled my mind. Can't recall the last time I met my daughter. There's a quest in here. Oh, it's these fellers. Gee, I lost thought I would have given her. I got thrashing McGondor's Gondor. And there she goes. So the infiltration went fine, but all hell broke loose. Not a surprise. Gondor's always been that way. Must be tough for poor Aggie and Augie. Well, us soldiers in the prison, I know well. Was devastating not knowing whether they're alive or dead, so it's a hugely... Ooh, I noticed something with Saima's character that makes me upset. She has the exact same model as Gray's wife, except they changed out the hair color. Verbatim, exact same model. Ouch. No, the mission here is to rescue Gondor, but I also want to make sure that we get everyone else home if we can. That's a shame. Illicit caravan.
Nothing for sale to friends here. Please jog on.
Probably help save. I mean, I'm not complaining about saving dev time or whatever. I'm just like, it's a shame because there's so many unique models in this game. I'm just like, it's unfortunate, I should say, having a model meant for a hero character's story, and then they throw it out here with just a character with a color swap. There hasn't been nearly as many moments as that as, say, compared with Xenoblade 2.
Good Ruggy Scruggy help friends.
Just your last to collect stones.
Oh, Ruggy Scruggy had some of those.
What do you mean by had?
Ruggy Scruggy lost them all during prison labor times. Ruggy Scruggy not slacking like Pomama, so tried very hard to search, but too many scary places could not find.
See, this is going fine. We'll go on a stone hunt for you.
Very helpful. Any color okay, so bring back finding this Ruggy Scruggy.
Lost shinies.
Good to add more names.
We're close to finishing the register, supposedly. I assume I have to go out and get bulkheads, though. It's a 47 quest.
The perimeter woodland. XC2 has a lot of rough edges, but understanding the reasoning behind those is also very crucial. A lot of people won't understand them. Maybe you won't because you've only played the games recently. Dev for Xenoblade 2 was very scrunched. Yeah.
They pull the wool over these agony God's eyes. Plenty of my comrades have been telling me that Mobius are pulling the strings, but they won't believe a word of it.
Good to add more names.
Rigi and Olive and Kryta. Yeah, Monolith was heavily split.
I always get sad in the lead up to the day of the eclipse, spectacle of slaughter. I'd rather be dying in battle. I'd have to get myself captured back then.
Good to add more names.
The identification device is worked pretty well, it seems. Just takes care of the guards don't see our little notifications. Drawing attention to yourself by interlinking is absolutely out of the question. Got it? Those numbers locked up in the prison camp were all captured under the missions they'd undertaken. Remained here year after year, hardly hope of getting out. We had no idea what kind of life they'd be. But they all have weapons. Why are they allowed to retain weapons? Is it just tied to iris devices? That beta in operation to take some Agnes growth models. I locked up here and I spent day after day slinging ways. Why I volunteered to be the bait, I'll never know. Just would have been someone else's job. They fixed the compass, that thing's super busted. Yeah. They can't remove the blades, yeah. You'd think with this many soldiers, though. Like, I don't know. Like, I wonder if they'll bring mention of any previous uprisings. See Gondor around the central block a lot. Just look for two burly dudes hanging around. Sure, you won't miss her.
Good to add more names.
All these names count for city. All these points count for city. Brunel.
10 long years I spent in this prison camp. It's a humdinger of a stretch. Probably about time they picked me up for the chop.
Makes you think that.
My age, you don't see many old prisoners in here,
Good
do
to
you?
add more names.
Oof, buddy. I like how they have a cafeteria inside the cafeteria.
Huh.
Prison walls are like super thick, guards outside prison, so yeah, that's true. And it's on an island, which doesn't help. Right under the castle. So.
Sorry, there's so much on my plate right now. Can't really afford to help you guys out.
Good thing you spared us a few tips at the very least.
Hey, it's not have Taylor got new stuff in the gen pop here. I think he might be able to get
Good
hold
to
of
add
that.
more names.
Do that though. Don't talk to them. I want to see what I can do over there first. Oh, it has a backlist of things. There's like a... It's saying there's like a wall or something. They do wear trackers, yeah. No, yeah, there's definitely just a lot I overlooked. Okay, I cannot progress that section yet. Just back there like nothing happened.
I'll tell you what we should all do. Not one frigging thing.
We do nothing.
If we just stay put here, and the city folk keep a low profile, no one has to die for small nuts.
So that's your now.
Penny finally drops.
Aren't they going to execute you next month?
So, it'll be 10 people if that. They've got over 1,000 locked up in here.
Wow.
It'll barely register.
That many people in the city.
Lives aren't statistics.
I'm saying if you stir shit like what Bitch Queen wants, you'll have 1,000 lives on your conscience. And also, you're gonna set the world to rights? Then what's that there on your arms, on your chests? And then there's the kitten. Little more than a month left. You must be the most eager of the lot.
That's enough.
I would have straight slapped her.
Just shut up about the world already. All this holier than thou crap. You're only doing it for yourselves. You just fight out of self-pity. Flailing around thinking you can make a difference.
When I see off lives, I do it with purpose.
Mia.
Yeah, no, I can see that now, Bleak.
Just one more day, one more minute. You've no idea how many lives we've sent. All the friends we had, wishing they'd had more time. That was each and every day for us. But it was all we could do. It was all we had to believe in. Day in, day out.
You are an Offseer?
And when we finally made it to the city, I realized there was a whole different world out there. They're so lucky. I really thought that. I was astounded. Just by extending our years, life could be so different. I even saw the beginning of a new life. That tiny little hand that was grasping mine. I can understand why you want to protect that. If that's the now you speak of, we'd never kill that. Still, that's why we're trying to protect it for you. To save our friends. To build a future that would make us free.
You've got about a month. That enough? For that?
I don't know. My time might be up before our fight is truly over. There's probably not that much I can do.
Mia.
But I've got to try. I'll keep trying while my flame still flickers. And after that...
Yeah, we gotcha. We'll carry on your will. Right, Noah?
Of course. I don't really want to imagine that. But there's just no running away from it. All we can do is move forward. We have to. That day, Guernica entrusted us with this power. And because of that, we made friends with former enemies. Believe us, your now is safe with us, as is the future.
So, that's your argument.
Like a map? A map piece?
What's this?
For the Cloud Keep,
The Cloud Keep.
where the real Queen of Agnes has taken her beauty sleep. You'll need that to get in. Kinda like a key.
Trial?
This thing took a liking to... names?
Noah.
Mio. Noah and Mio. I'll remember that. Anyways. The doodad reacted to you two when you teamed up. I think it was probably like telling me to give it to you.
Thank you.
You're helping us now? Still hate the fact that Bitch Queen sent you. But hey, the what's name did pick you, so... And I did promise.
Promise?
In 3 days, Agnes will be holding a large-scale training exercise on Daedal Isle.
I'm on Daedal.
Of course, that means minimal security for us. That'll be our chance to escape.
How, then?
Well, the only way I know how. Am I right, you dads?
Yeah! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Always Daedal Isle.
Yeah, the proverbial's gonna hit the fan.
Them's the breaks. Take it or leave it.
All right. In 3 days.
Just do some prison things until then. Oh, just try to keep in line, would ya? We
Yeah,
don't
just
want to
spend
draw
3 days in here.
attention.
We'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and a quick word of
I
advice.
feel like it's not going to go according to their plan.
When all is lost, let him hear you roar. Got that?
Hear us roar.
All that power you wield, that's exactly what it was meant for.
Is there more to unlock with Ouroboros stuff?
Back today. Just got back to your hole, you bastards. We keep crowding to get like this. Nice Mr. Jailer might show up and rally your empty heads together.
No worries, we'll clear out.
Before you go, just one more word to the wise. You're gonna pretend to be model prisoners, you better put some effort into the job the guard gives you. What kind of jobs are they? It's different depending on the day. Anyway, come here again in the morning.
We'll be here.
Wake up earlies. Like so, sweetie.
No, it would be a good idea to sleep early today. Early to sleeping, early to waking.
Right.
Three days. That part's still locked.
Look at that. Real critical mass of weapons grade arsenals if I ever saw one. Fun. Old bitch queen's idea, wasn't it? Don't go getting ideas, will ya? Doesn't matter what kind of hotshots you guys think you are. Here and here you stick to the rules.
Alrighty. Them is the breaks. Back to the cell.
We could do with some food.
I feel like it's not gonna get to 3 days.
It's good to keep a record.
Try to skip 10 seconds for games load. Nope, we are
I was
alive.
getting kind of sleepy.
What you thinking about, you two?
I'm envious.
Of what?
You, Mimi, Noah, you're all so incredibly confident.
Who's confident? It's all a big act. I don't know about Noah and Mio. But me, though? I'm pathetic.
Huh?
I'm just acting tough. To pump myself up like I'm not a wimp.
You think you're a wimp?
Yeah. I'm a lot like you.
Huh?
But look, what's wrong with that anyway? If we're weak, there's room to grow. Right? Remember the first time you became Ouroboros? You yelled, "Lance, come with me!" Huh? You reached out for the strength you
Also,
needed.
don't say Ouroboros, you're in the prison.
Oh.
Our friend Jorn, he became Mobius. But that wasn't him. That's his life's purpose? Like Spark it is. So I think maybe I want to figure out the purpose of my own life. I want to get stronger. And if Jorn surpassed me, I'll get even stronger than that.
Yeah, man,
Oh,
brother.
wow.
I won't be doing it for the recognition, nor to be liked. I'll do it for myself.
Even if people don't recognize it, right?
We're here. This is us. Let's keep being true to ourselves. What's wrong with that?
Same old Lance.
Same old Senna.
Never stop being you, okay?
Recognizing your own purpose. Huh. You mind if I pinch that mindset?
What you talking about? Friends don't need to ask.
Please pinch him, seriously.
Huh?
Ah, he said friends.
Here's to us, the mighty weaklings.
Yeah.
Aw. And the super cool dude. Even his hot-headed moments with Yorin after the events of Chapter 3 rounded out pretty well. Wanda told us to go to the central cell block. At the same time now as what was when we infiltrated the prison.
Some farmhouse jailers there.
No doubt be at the morning gathering.
Alright then, shall we go then, my fellow model prisoners? Good luck at hard labor, everyone. Get off lightly.
Oh, new texts from everyone.
No one wants to be trapped in this set spit, slaving the rest of their lives away. I want to get out of here as soon as possible, and I dare say so do you, too.
Gods know we shouldn't stand for a laid on hand Gondor, so they turned a blind eye to most stuff. Things have definitely gone lively around since Gondor arrived. We got the daughter of the Elder with us now. That gives us all some hope.
Don't tell me we've got to listen to another tedious speech.
Patience is golden.
It is golden, Senna.
Good morning, prisoners. How are you this fine morning? It's a good day to show gratitude to your jailers. We let you keep your criminal lives. Least you can do is work till you die. Then what don't work, don't eat. And so, without further ado, here's your work details for today. Today's food gathering duties in the perimeter woodland. You're to team up based on your assigned cell. First, gather 20 of each carnamiles, gold burdocks, peachy truffles, honey plums. That's all.
Are they gonna abuse Are they gonna do warden stuff and beat up the inmates, and that's when Mio steps in, and that's how Mio gets isolated? Sounds like another breezy one today. Sure, might even be able to sneak a naparoo, don't you think?
Seems plain rough to me. Same. Don't even want to think what a hard day's work looks like here.
Nothing wrong, Tyon. It's foodstuffs that the god named. It's the exact same food the castle distributes to us.
Does that mean the food the colonies received, it's all picked here?
Would be the natural conclusion.
So they're using the lost numbers as free labor. We're now opening the gate to the perimeter woodland.
Prison labor bad.
No funny business, you hear me? Anyone acts suspicious, they get taken out. End of.
Supposed to keep our heads down till we can execute the plan. Oh, it's not gonna end up that way, is it, honey? First day of prison.
Good to have more
It
names.
really is in days. Can it just be like Danganronpa? Can I just go back to my bed and end the day early?
Was
Can I
it
do
just
that?
me, or did the guard back there say first?
There might be more to this job than we bargained for. I think we're in for a rough day.
So much to see, huh?
I love that the other inmates are all walking
Time for a
around.
nice big breakfast.
You got some tremendous power locked away in there, have you? Wouldn't try using it while on prison duty though. Guards are gonna find out. Yeah, we know. No interlinking. Ah, what I wouldn't give for a taste of the city's cuisine. Don't go getting the wrong end of the stick, mine. No regrets about following the lady. None at all. Just every now and then I think of the food and get such a rush of nostalgia.
I make the reading voices out of all the lines. I mean, I try. I don't want to just... You hear how monotone my voice is? Like, if everyone just had the same voice as me, like, that would be a little bland. Well, thank you. You really have to collect everything, huh? Are they gonna let the 6 of us collect everything? No, there's question marks all over. Okay, good. It's replicating the Tal Turkan Alliance quest. I love that the other inmates are also out here. They took the time for that detail. Just add something. That's the hope of it.
Oh, I love gathering days. Chance for me to go off into my own little world and think about my favorite books all day. Ah, what I wouldn't give for some of Leanne's works.
This one knows Leanne.
Queen's heels, am I sick of all this gathering?
Come on, tell me in a second.
Well, how about we inquire about our new digs along the way?
Looks like we might actually meet today's quota. Some days can be a lot more problematic. What happens if we don't hit the quota? It's better you don't know.
It's a beating, it is. Anton.
That's what prison work is always like. Yeah, man. Some days instead of picking food, it's mine for resources. Either way, a full hard day's labor. See? I've picked your share rate, right? Here, have this. You sure? We won't want you too tired when the breaker happens, yeah? Thanks. Well, this will definitely help.
Everyone's doing the same work, but they're still happy to share with strangers.
Let's hope we can get them out without a hitch.
Agreed. I feel if they were gonna do a mass execution and have that play off in 3 days' time, visibly for us to see, I feel like that would have been something that they would have mentioned in the ESRB rating for sure. So I can't imagine that goes through, but what do I know? Noise bites, more gold bulldogs. Ooh, I should check. Is that item that I wanted to see if the item that we got was unique thing, but I guess not. Execution to be a month. Oh, I don't know why I thought it was in 3 days' time. Okay, not 3 days. The breakout's in 3 days. I thought they were gonna do the breakout on the day of the execution. I don't know why I thought that. Alright, thanks for clarifying that. Oh, you know what I can do before I turn this in? Now might be a good enough time to actually get this done. Since it is in Woodland Perimeter, directly south, it seems. And all the main quest markers for the items are still there, so that's pretty good. Although I'm pretty sure I want 99% of everything here. They'll be doing with the Royal Guards away training. Yes, yes, yes.
An old squadron of mine once told me this territory used to belong to the city, way back when. It's a fertile place which produced a lot of crops. Hops Rest, they used to call it. Still call the same thing there. Be funny if it wasn't so sad.
Armils, quad wings, honey plums. Tori in the house. You guys grow these?
Yeah, soil's decent enough to begin with, so it isn't too much of a hassle. But it does piss me off to think they're filling up the guard stomachs too.
Here, you guys can grab a few. Same gold bulldogs you've been picking up.
Thank you.
Can't believe I'll be seeing the back of this place in a few days. Wish I could take the soil with me when I go.
Oh, for the love of Sparks, how can there still be more to do? Unbelievable.
I mean, I still... This is like pretty easy.
You're just dragging this out.
I would argue this is as good as it's gonna get.
Didn't get tried until chapter 7 because you decided to speed through at some point early on. I mean, I have a few people here, including Bleak, who have been very kind and like guiding me and making sure I have all the quests and characters that I'm supposed to be coming through across at appropriate times. So there's that for me. Feel surprised to see Ouroboros has skipped out the candidacy thing too. Do you know it's possible? Seems like all kind of things started happening since we all locked up in here. It'll take a lot to explain that, buddy.
Whew, there's so much you can gather around here. To think this is how they keep the colonies fed. I honestly don't know how to feel.
This is what we need for an Opon. Well, it's 3 of them. Blue, red, and yellow. Opon said any color was fine as I recall. In that case, let's take them all. Can't decide, let's take them all. Not as knowledgeable in the right times, and not as I did everything secretly in the game. Here, chill. As a fair warning, whenever Hayes does come around to coming back, Hayes is my moderator who's been very graciously helping out. However, they are, to my benefit, of course, a fair bit stricter than I am. So, whenever they return, just as a warning, be careful. Okay, so that was that quest sorted out. Return that to Ruggy Scruggy, so we could do that whenever. Yes, yes, yes. Uh-oh, goodbye. No, I can't. They really have wild animals out here. With all the soldiers. Actually a little funny. Please, please, please do not aggro me. You are not worth it. Please. Thank you. Peachy truffles and a container.
Wonder what's inside.
Narrative dissonance? Could be.
That smarts.
Oh wait, there was 2 NPCs back up there. Oh, whatever. Back up we go. Brenda. You lived here long? Not as long as I spent fighting before. Did you all plan to escape? Guess you'll be going back in the battle. Impressive. Why? Haven't been here too long, but long enough to work out one thing. Tired of having to fight for my life. Sorry, didn't mean to keep you. It's nice having someone to talk with. Anyway, you still got more stuff to pick, right? Here you go then. You look in the rest. Give me the resource I already had. Thank you, Brenda. See someone over there. You can hear the Wolfs growling. Or the Pharaohs, I mean. Yeah, this is still day 1. What are you looking at? Nothing. Just noting the guards' positions. Want to be of use when we're breaking Gondor out here. Alright. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. It would serve my purpose to be inconspicuous. Must be rude, but would you please go work somewhere else? Be sure to do that. Oh, hey, wait, take these. I heard the prisoners are talking. It's just a matter of time before guards show up. Don't want them tweaking on our plans now, do we?
Oh, are we finally finished? Let's get this report done.
Doing this day after day would definitely get old.
Yep. Glad you don't have to do that. high enough to stop everything aggravating. I mean, again, I could definitely do that. I just have to go into the campsite. But I'm not gonna do it. Can I avoid talking to this guy and quickly turn in the ruggy scruggy stuff? Yes, I can. Okay. Heck, I wouldn't be surprised if I could technically be 64 right now. But there's no fun in being that over-leveled. At least for me.
I'll something for you. Oh, that's very nice of you. You bring all stone.
I couldn't decide which one is best.
Let's see. In that case, please take bluestone. Alright. And give warm regards to Ruggy Scurry to Shil.
That was easy. That's another big boost of EXP in the wait.
Well, friends need something. Ruggy Scruggy and trust nitty-gritties to trade a partner. If friend wants something, tell to partner, no pawn's needs are many.
The Napon's needs are many.
There's
oh,
so
hello.
much choice.
What do we have here? Expands window opportunity, meh. Boosts damage dealt when attacking from behind. Okay. 15% is not too much. Boosts damage dealt when attacking topple 75. Extends topple duration. Extend duration calling enemy rage. Boosts damage dealt by 35% for the first 30 seconds of battle. Not particularly bad for small fights. Ignore blowdown and launch buff somersaulting. Nothing I really want. Nope, I don't want a single thing. You can call me rude. It's fine. Reminds me of something I need to do. I need to change out that fiber belt. After all this time, I still forgot about that. Look for the crit rate for Noah. I mean, he's been fine on his own. Sword fighter at the moment does not seem to have the highest crit rate naturally. Like, even with the 30% optical headband boost I'm currently running, it's just piss. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff set up. Like, my whole setup for Noah right now, physical damage boost, crit hit, crit up, 40 crit. This one's meh, but I just need more stuff to work on. Yeah, that just all needs more. Just had to respond. Alright. Saltstone that boosts auto by 83. I mean, I think that could actually be very good for Incursor. At least that's just my initial impression. You know, we haven't saved in a hot minute. Let's do that.
It's good to keep a record.
Oh, sir. Here's your menial manual labor. You collected our quota.
Let me be the judge of that. Alright then, here's the list for the next batch. 2 classes, only one more. Have fun with that, feel free to die if you prefer. Keeping you alive out of the goodness of our bleeding hearts. You want to stay that way, you work.
Come on, lads.
Aye, we need to lay low.
If you get a good back deck, you guarantee crit. Yeah, true that.
I'll do it. Work's done for the day. Back to your cells, you animals.
Is Uni the only, like, high-endian in this entire prison? I've been thinking about it for a bit.
Yeah, I stink of dirt. Just gotta stay patient. 2 more days. Inconceivable. All these people here have to work like this every day.
They're being seen as expendable labor. I imagine the overseers don't even consider them human.
You keep our strength up for tomorrow. Let's call it a night. Yeah, you're right.
This is a brilliant way of also ensuring passive experience for a largely narrative-driven section of the story.
I think I had enough backbreaking labor to last me for a term or two.
Tyon, are you feeling unwell? Should we head back to the cell and let you rest up for a bit?
Like, between doing this, just collecting, and then also collecting literally one item for the Nopon, that was over 9,000 experience. Plus, there's mobs as well out in the world over there. With fusion, this RSAP do massive amount of damage. I can see that. Let's get to the central cell block. It's all your best to the old penal colony again today, mateys. Gonda certainly enjoys skiving off, considering how insistent she was that we keep our heads down. Actually, if I recall correctly, she said to pretend to be model citizens. Whatever we do, we have one more day of it. Oh, it's the third daily strike, yeah. God, my head's all messed up, but I have been streaming for over 5 hours at this point. Nothing new from Shania. All the gods here are young and green. In a few years they'll be gone, replaced with new ones. They think we're locked up here in prison, but we're gonna live longer than that lot. Funny old thing.
Ugh,
that is
morning
funny.
assembly already. I'm afraid I'm gonna start snoring while standing up.
You've got to pay attention or they're gonna get real mad.
Hey Gondor, you're looking chipper. Good news? Say that. Looking forward to when I shit hits the fan. You lot get your heads down and keep acting like good model prisoners, just like old Gondor here. You, a model prisoner? You shut up. I'm about the most bang up tip-top inmate there is. Everything will turn out just fine if we abide by my lady. My attitude's gonna get you through. Don't expect you to understand, but there's a world of difference between Milady and your average grunt. You know the reason why Milady's here? Don't know myself, but she must have something important in mind. Aggie and I fight according to Milady's wise commands on a strictly need-to-know basis. Alrighty. Alrighty. Still, all the mobs they're introducing to us, and even the quests, are 45 to 47-ish. I hope I don't have to use the campsite. If I need to. Day 2. What's day 2? The job today is culling the fairest population living in the perimeter woodland. Calling quest. Anyone who kills a Ferris will be excused from other duties for the rest of the day, but bring proof when reporting it. Not just any Ferris though, the idea is to eradicate the ones going berserk. That's much more like it, no one digging a dill, I guess, today. The Ferrises are reported to have mauled a large number of people yesterday. Have fun. Aren't you using levnesses and make quick work of them? Any units assigned here are being prepared for the war games tomorrow. Even if they weren't, why bother wheeling out the big guns for something this trivial? Especially when we got you lot. It's not narrative for citizens then. Yeah, exactly, I guess. Now get out there. The days are wasting. Anyone found disobeying orders is gonna be terminated on sight. Gondor's just sitting down. Probably pretty gleeful by that, don't you think? Gleeful's the word, yeah. All he's gonna have to do is sit back and enjoy a show while we're out here. Find crazed Ferrises. Can't understand how one can derive pleasure from such a cruel pastime. Still, we gotta move out. Let's see. Second day of prison.
Snuff those guards treating us like dirt. Who do they think we are?
Nothing unique out here.
I know exactly
Look for an
how you
enraged
feel.
Ferris.
Still, for the good of the plan, let's hold our peace for now, eh?
Guards we have here remind me of the conservative faction in the city. Spend the whole time shut up in a safe place, just taking care of whatever's laid out in front of them. Never even seen what real life has to offer. Shame that.
Today's job is way better than yesterday's. I still can't seem to work up the energy.
If we do this, we're exempt from the other jobs. I think this is our best bet.
Best bet to lay low, that's for sure.
We have to make sure we don't blow our cover while in combat.
Ah,
Yeah. No interlinking. Got it.
that's grim. There's a lot more along the pathway.
So the guards like to see us suffering. And you know they've really gone bad. Wouldn't be surprised if the fake Queen of Agnes took pleasure in that too.
Not Doom levels of gore? I'd hope not. That's tonal dissonance.
Gondor. Oh, it's you, Dags. Oh, I told you to keep a low profile. Go on, get out of here. You won't get rid of us that easily. Suit yourselves. Let's at least make this quick.
I don't think it'll be funny. If there's even one instant, like, serious instances of that is like Dunban throwing up the blood. Because that's not tonal dissonance, that's adding to the severity. Or even when they had all the blood splattered on the bottom of the colony mines. Like, they've made it very serious in this game, in this series, that when there's literally blood, that's something that's serious. Everything's fine. Oh. Finally, Hayes has returned. One more moment. Sorry about that.
Oh, I stopped right there.
Oh, Hayes, by the way, we are on the second day mission.
Fast legs on that one. I sound so impressed.
Lost it, huh? Better run after it.
What about these folk here? That's why you can see them, but they're experienced soldiers, alright?
But second day is in the second day of being in the prison. Yeah, prison duty.
Oh, I was like, Grant, so you're gonna kill over from tiny scratches like that? Pathetic. You get right up now, so help me, I'll tear you limb from limb and feed you to the Ferrises, my bloody self. Ugh. As he gets a swear. I'll him up somewhere out the way, and I'll come find you. Go on now, don't waste the head start. What's to say?
Yeah, I'm at the prison.
Let's follow the Ferris. If we use our irises, we should be able to pick up the trail.
Gotta take it nice and slow when you're streaming. That's how it be.
Come on, let's chase this thing down. Don't want it getting away.
Wednesday was informed of prison time.
It's more brutal than I thought.
Glad you're not gonna miss day 3. Good.
How could they let this thing loose? Whose sick idea was this?
My thoughts is Mio's gonna act up right now, and this is why she has her own prison cell over the night. Then something's gonna happen at the start of day 3. Also, this is totally the area where Noaboros and Uniboros fight, so this is gonna be really, 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 really messed up. I could stream for like another hour and a half, to be quite honest, now that we're actually hitting story progress and I have interest. That being said, I don't know how long my Switch is gonna appreciate that, because I've been streaming this thing over 5 hours tonight.
Cut up with it.
Good news. Let's take it out before it hurts anyone else. I don't know if this will be the end of the chapter, but definitely then. I want to see this section through and through. Only a level 47. That gives me hope that I might not need to use the campsite for once. All the side quests were worth it. Yeah, I would totally be touching the inner link button right now. Got enough to start chapter 6. Yes. That is a premonition of things to come, so peace. Yes, please. Thank you, please. I know you're excited, Sword Racer, but, and I've given you a good few warnings. This is your last warning, please. I beg you. You also have Hayes here right now, who is not afraid to moderate, as is their duty. And I don't mean that to be rude. It is simply just for allowing myself to have an experience that I could share with you guys while maintaining my own enjoyment. It is in no way me trying to be rude. It is just simply the matter of how I wish things to be. Oh shit, that's a little too early. Okay. Got it just in time. I was worried that might have been a little too much damage. I don't want to use that one just yet. Resident flag through. Wow. That was like 80k with only a 125 multiplier. For once, you can't tell me to do side quests. You mean more like, for once, I can't tell you guys, hey guys, it's time for side quests.
I've got an idea.
If your hands are shaking, my friend, you need some water and wash your face and wake yourself up. Ugh, gosh, no Ouroboros, that's right. I can't delay boat time any further. We've had a lot of boat time right now. I'll let you know that. I'll tell you that right now. Let's try and just get Bravo. We'll actually hit 54 off of this guy now that I'm looking at my own XP bar.
How about this?
This section can't be stopped. Train time's always here and in the bots. So. And Fiona time. Yeah. Oh, the Fiona time.
I might have the answer.
Fiona has the most dead eyes of the game, and I feel so sad for her. Not enough. What did I think of Fiona in Triton time? Fiona was definitely the darkest. One of the darkest ones so far in terms of the story.
Even looking at her eyes right now, they just feel like depressed. Like she's living off depression. Yeah.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make it.
Like I feel bad. Yeah. Triton was really nice. Triton had a really good moment towards the end. And I expressed it earlier how sad it must have felt if I expressed this yesterday. So like Triton was naming a few of the people that he felt like really he bonded with and had moments with. Like I remember I think Serena and Gold was two of the names. And I was thinking to myself how sad it must be for Triton if they had those moments with them, but then as soldiers they died, and as Mobius at some point, those same soldiers were reassigned to him. So then it would be like they never met him. And he just has to go on living and seeing those people that he bonded with not even recognize him. But Triton's a bro, I love him, and I'm definitely, when I have time to draw again, he's gonna be one of my top drawings. 650k to Ouroboros, that's not bad. Plus I think I leveled from that. Get down somehow. Get up my spot with this work detail here. Our duty's accomplished, what now? Well, you reported, but put more thought into Triton than other things, I think. Yigatade left. Show Hayes the Ansel incidents. You are completely right. Hayes, I want to show you a few things. Well, first off, I had to. Booty, and then, booty. Men of the sea, more like men of booty. Yarr. I got these for you, Hayes.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
And of course.
Looks like we're doing this, G-Dog. Time to saddle up.
And now where is it? Where's those depression points? I don't know if you were here for this one, Hayes. I don't know if you were here for this one.
Sorry, I wasn't doing my job.
And of course there's this one. Wait, that's not it. No, it is in there. I just didn't,
It came from over there.
Where is it? No. I just didn't slow it down, I guess. Look what happens to Noah, the character I'm controlling. Immediately pecked for full health. And then that same Ansel, I'm trying to go behind it to back attack it once the back attack goes through. Oh, I don't mind Ansels. I really don't. I like Ansels. I love that they're so nice in this game. I'm not memeing. But it's painful. It's just painful. Anyway. What, you already took it out? I barely got to go nuts yet. Go nuts? You usually have a taste for battle. Ah well, what's done is done. You dags bet up to it. Report to the guard. You sure? Sure, I'm sure. You earned it, didn't you? Anyhow, since there's not a lot of attention in this place, they look around and scope things out for tomorrow. Alright, if that's how you want to play it. Booty.
That wraps up today's work.
Alright, sweet, we got the level up.
Let's go report back.
Can I at least fast travel in here to the sections in here? Yep, no skip travel access. Oh wait, okay.
Quite well traveled by now, huh?
Mobius Ansel. Yeah, some of them have made the jokes at this point. I mean, I think I made the name... I think I made the name for the VOD where that happened, cancel all Ansels. Something like that. We defeated a parasite that had gone wild. Oh yeah, how about you? Where's the proof? Yeah, things horns. Take that from any old parasite, one counts proof for me. You what? Yeah, stuff and sparks. The guy really gets on my wings. Now let me done. Let's go back and look for something that'll convince him. Ugh, we're walking great. I'd assume they have one for all the whole alphabet. We just won't see it all.
How is this even allowed? The lost numbers lot must have the patience of a sage.
Yes, I did.
Okay,
Thank
cool
God
it.
for
Just
that.
bear with it for now.
No one's helping out here then. Our people you looked up with turned into sort of family eventually. I don't like this. Why are we having this marker right here at the very start? I'm getting more nervous now. Once I get a voiced cutscene, I'm going to be a little bit of a nervous wreck. Because I feel like that's the lead up finally. And already. Very much. More importantly, what are you lot doing out here? Let me explain. It sounds like that guy gets off on messing with you guys. Take these. Giant Ferris horns. Huh? Ian knows even he'll have to leave you alone. Thanks for that. Really? I mean, I guess Gondor's been here a while. They can just slack off and be fine. Fine-ish. It was funny how fast L changed from super hard boss to bit of cakewalk. I know, levels indeed. It was levels in a lucky pull with the debuffs in the setup for sure. Not even the debuffs, the overall buffs on the floor. Here's proof we said we did what we did. Well, I'll be. Looks like you really did take down that Ferris. I'm a man of my word. You're relieved of duties for the rest of the day. Kinda wish Full Metal had Ghost Factory still. Yeah, that would've been a nicer nod too. Sounds like you did well. Thanks for the help, Gondor. Don't even mention it. Besides, I also wanted time to talk about tomorrow. Good point. Do you want us all to go over the details together? You can't stack topple and days. I mean, days stacking is a little bit abusive, can get abusive in 1. So with everything they already have going on in 3, I think it's a fair balance. Yeah, topple locking again just deletes a lot of the fun as well.
We make our move at
Oh,
0800,
voiced.
right after outdoor duties start. My men will cause a commotion outside, draw out the guards and jailers. The guards will be armed, so you dads will need to deal with them. Use the element of surprise.
And the jailers?
They're small fry. I'll take care of them.
All right.
How many guards?
About 30. Take out 20 or so and we'll be sitting pretty. Then we break straight through the west gate. We'll have you lot covered, so just run for it.
They're talking too
And how do
loudly,
we break
right
through
in the
it?
center.
It's not like it's made of tissue.
Surely you lot can handle a gate. Why else would the bitch queen even send you?
Why do you keep calling Monica that? She's your mother.
I'll call her whatever the hell I like. Anyways, you all got the gist of the plan now.
You call that a plan? There's nothing to get. We don't even have any contingency measures, do we?
I bet you're fun at parties, arsehat.
I prefer level-headed, thank you.
Anyhow, we'll gather
come
in front
back
of
down.
Watchtower 1. After breaching the gate, thin out.
Lower your voice, woman.
You run and you don't look back. Clear?
Okay, we'll do that.
Good. You're dismissed.
Gondor?
Hmm?
Please, just be careful.
Who do you think you're talking to?
I mean, you got the gauntlets, so you better be the hero for the gauntlets.
You look like you'd make short work of that gate.
Huh? Me?
That wallop of yours on the first day. One hell of a hit. You sure give 'em a run for their money.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Looks like someone's ready to go.
What?
Shania!
Well, look what the hawks
Okay, the
dragged
warden
in.
can't understand
Nice to
Australia.
see you too, Gondor. I've been here the whole time. You didn't notice?
Oh, I'm sorry. Want a medal?
Arrogant as ever.
Anyway,
A mosquito
think
murder.
you're
No
ready
wonder
for
I'm itchy.
this?
Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh, touchy. Just don't screw this up.
Friends from the crib.
You and Shania were friends from the crib. Was that it?
Yeah, since we were kids.
I didn't realize.
Chick didn't know when to stop following me around. Had it up to my ears with her. Heard you bombed the selection test. And not for the first time.
Yeah. I couldn't win. In the
Oh,
last
she's sad
round.
about this.
Why'd you use the cestus? You can barely throw a punch, makes no sense.
Because I thought if I used your weapon, I could capture a bit of the Gondor spirit.
You know that name pisses me off. And more excuses, eh? Stop copying me. You're even wearing my gloves now. Right, enough is enough.
This is what she was talking about Sin earlier.
Nothing to say for yourself. Oh, hang on, Alephnis. Don't you have any originality? It's no wonder you lost. No wonder you never get picked. I have my style. She has hers. Why doesn't she get the message? I'm so sick of it.
Hey, now.
They seem confident. Are we okay?
Everything's going to plan. Everything's fine. Everything.
I don't like that last everything.
We can't afford to flub tomorrow's mission, huh? I really hope it'll all go to plan.
It has to.
Yeah.
We'll do everything we can to make it work.
That's sort of confirming the potential spoil that I got. That sucks. I was hoping it was just someone making a joke, but it seems that it was real.
Security's pretty solid around here. Can't well believe that Kisame is the only one to ever make it out. We're gonna turn that on its head. We'll be the ones to sneak in and bust out. That's right, so be sure we stay on track until the mission's accomplished. Ali needs saying. I'll bust them out, every last one. Make sure you do. Count on you, Urabor. Stop saying this name, stop talking, stop yelling. We're in this very poorly guarded prison. It's driving me up the wall. Hello, not Gray's wife. If we don't get Gondor out here, the city has no future. We gotta push forward with everything. Let's do it. Johnson. Mission is to rescue Gondor from the prison camp. She knows the location of the true queens. Just make sure you have your priorities straight, okay? Don't forget what you're here to do. Finally, damn warden guy's gonna take a good licking. It's not a primary objective in case you didn't know. I'm getting nervous, I am.
We could do with some
Quite
food.
nervous. Oh, I can't cook in here. That it's Gray's model's wife? I mean, it's only because I did the start of that quest yesterday. Nothing to discuss. And I can't reset my food buff. On the final day. Indeedy. Shit, it's already about to be 1 in the morning.
So today's the day we break out of here, huh? Everyone ready? My nana take many rests so that can run flashy dashy.
Time for the Gondor specifies after the beginning of outdoor work.
But hides down and wait till she gives a signal. I was just that shit hawk again in the morning assembly.
Last time though. Britain, stay concentrated.
Time to get everything for the escape. When we're all sorted, let's go to the central belt plot.
Is Mio gonna get captured at the end of chapter 5?
The beds here are awful. I barely slept a wink.
Your snoring could have fooled me.
Is she gonna get captured at the start of chapter 5, put up to the Agnian castle, and then that's it? It's rhetorical questions. I have to be speculative. Rhetorical.
Dying before your grandma, it's rough. What's supposed to happen like that? But I chose to live a member of the Lost Numbers for the city. So I'll be damned if I don't feel my duty.
I'm not strong enough.
I wonder what the boss man's gonna have to say today.
Oh, it's gonna be great. You know it.
If I'll defeat Mobius, I'd happily wager my own life for victory. I'll have to pay back all the pent-up rage and bitterness from the years of being locked up. After spending so long cooped up in a jail cell, you start to forget why you even joined the Lost Numbers in the first place. What made you become a soldier then? Why get a bit closer to our beloved founders, of course. I was really hoping I get a shot at the next Ouroboros candidate exam too. The prisoners who don't escape will probably be executed on the day of the eclipse. You gotta make sure that you and Gondor make it, okay?
Then our escape is no less valid.
I just don't know if I have the strength. At last, it's the big push. You lot in Gondor are the best out of here. I'll make sure of that.
We gotta get you back to the city too, don't you forget that.
Yeah, don't worry. First thing I'll be doing when I get back is paying a visit to the Mishba canteen, chow down on some of that good grub, you know?
What do you have to say tonight?
Here's hoping everything goes according to plan. It's all up to you now. I thought I was destined to die and live and die in this place. But in the end, I've been blessed with the chance to gamble my life fighting as a lost number. It's a matter of guts now. Support you with all I have. It'll be my way of repaying my fallen comrades. An excellent plan. Milady's really something else. Make this happen, come sparks or high water. So you guys have a hard following Gondor too, huh? Protecting my lady's home is our solemn duty, whatever comes our way.
Some dedication.
Yes, if I traded my life as a token for my lady's safety, I'll be happy to have gone a good deal. So here it is. You got your tactics all done, Pat?
Naturally. It's seared into the very matter of my brain.
Yeah, well, you better not screw this up or I'll kick this foot so far up your ass you'll be flossing with my shoelaces.
That's a funny one.
So it seems training exercise is going as planned and we're fairly unguarded. Looking forward to turning the tables on those big shots.
It's good to keep a record.
Need a cake with a saw inside it to keep away from the spoils.
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
Okay, here we go.
Morning already.
Here is your present duty for today. You're to gather beautiful shoots and fluffy cloud ears. Furthermore, the following is assignment for the prisoners who defeated the fairies. Oh, that's out of plan. You're tasked with culling the Garafas grazing near the perimeter outlet.
Wait, just us?
Once the Garafas are culled, you'll also to cull the quadlings. Finally, tidy up the food storage area. Once you're done with that, you're on the usual duties with the rest of the prisoners. That's all. You're dismissed. Now get to work. Pilk expects us to deal with this all ourselves. We've been such more prisoners, but he's taking a shine to us. Should go too. Yeah. Third day of prison.
Oh, I actually do have to eliminate them. I just thought the event would start right away.
Move.
Check you out. Someone's eager.
I'm not eager at all.
Seriously have to keep doing this. We're just about ready to blow this joint.
I'm not exactly fond of it either, but we can't afford to make the guards suspicious.
It's Garafas that we're supposed to be thinning out, right?
Make this quick!
Very attentive of you. Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
Resonant flag!
Let's get these out of the way as quick as we can then. I'm getting a little nervous now. I expect like an hour long to come after this too. I didn't need that miss. Come on, give me the cancel, please. Yeah, clipping, yeah. I've had my fair share of that in Skyrim.
It's Garafas that we're supposed to be thinning out, right?
I'll make this quick!
Yes, Senna.
Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
I feel bad for Fiona. She's traumatized from her quest. We've been trying to help out, but it's not working out. And now she's landed in prison with us for the last 3 days. Rip Fiona. I'm worried I may have to switch Senna to Ogre, is now that I'm thinking about it. Have you till 5 a.m.? No, I'm sorry, not happening. Really easy to start the next section with no hero.
Supposed to be thinning out, right?
I mean, if I legitimately...
Taking care of dumb jobs is what us model prisoners do.
If I legitimately start a fight without a hero, I mean, I'm just gonna immediately press retrieve every try.
Nice move, child.
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver. No flash. Resident flag. No level up. Oriole.
Demon Slayer.
Yeah, no, I'm not staying up till 5 a.m. I don't even think I don't think my Switch or my capture card will appreciate that. This is the last one, then it's off to the quad wings.
Nice move, child.
Another notch on my belt.
Stop before the quad wings. Okay, it's one job down. Still no signal, eh? Wonder if something's gone wrong. Can't afford to arouse suspicion before we receive our orders. We just have to endure the workload that it is. For real now. I mean, my Switch is a 2017 Switch. It's a miracle that it's been playing something like this for several hours. Well, here we go. Oh, there's the signal. That's a bright and clear signal.
That's us. Okay, guys. Take out the guards.
Ah, yes. The illustrious plan.
You're still whinging about that.
Yes, I am. It's all so messy.
You would say that. Hey, if it gets the job done, what's the problem?
Assuming it works.
It will. We're gonna make it work. Come on.
Whatever you say.
But I take as much good care as I can with my consoles, so... I don't think mine's a first wave, I think mine's a second wave Switch.
All right. So now we deal with the sentries as planned. It's good to keep a record. All right. So now we deal with the sentries as planned.
Yeah, we've got to make this plan a success, or else.
Oh, hell yes. Amen.
Come on! Dragon tail!
Really? It wasn't. My family got it for me for my 21st birthday. First or 22nd, one of the two. Which was very nice of them, but they even told me it took them like several different game. They had to go through several different GameStops to find it.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
167 XP for a grunt, not bad right now.
Don't try to stop us.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
I need you, Mio.
Just turned 20 when the Switch came out. 2017, so 5-year difference. So I was about 21, 22. By the time I got my Switch, I was 22. This was my birthday.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Why is it telling me there's a fight symbol here? Oh, that's just the central one. Never mind.
Stop us.
Leave it to me. I'll have a crying by the end.
First blood. Nice move, Kyle.
I
need you, Mio.
Yeah, it is the central area one. The spam is really nice.
Resonant flash.
This one last one for right now, hopefully. They're doing a really good job of setting up the pace of the prison break. I was actually decently surprised that we did have to go through all 3 days.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
It certainly adds tension, for sure.
So
And it's
we're
just
meeting
good
Gondor
building.
outside Watchtower number 1.
It's just good narrative building.
Right. It should
Exactly.
be back along the route we took yesterday.
Especially because the Kevis assault didn't go to plan either. You know? So plans don't work well in this game. Plans actually are flawed. Or like, not flawed, but there's backups and they make a good point of that. But here we have one where time doesn't see a good backup opportunity, so I'm on edge. You sure didn't waste any. No time for chit chat. My friends and I are gonna cause a distraction, and we're gonna make a run for the West Gate. No said it's a trap. Let's run at it. Yeah. Looks like a few people are fighting already. Good. And they can have another brawl later. I'll take the lead. All right. Let's dance, bitches. Say, oh. Aggie's like, oh, we can really. Gondor has temporarily joined your party. Alright, Gondor. A martial artist. Depletes arts recharge, also boosts damage relative to number of arts used. Inflicts daze, slowdown. Grants high critical rate, also evades. Boosts arts recharge, shortens auto attack. Boosts damage 35% for every enemy in battle. Getting a Wii U, nice. Hope we can play X with that. Each time you perform a cancel, boost damage is up. Whoa. That would be really good on Noah right now. Flashing punch. Okay. Ignores blowdown and launch by somersaulting, also 80%. On crits, recharge art by... Wow. Level 6 arts. Okay. Alright, Ton. Back on Strategos duty, my friend.
On healing duty.
Uni's almost level 20. Wow. Somersaults when you dash backwards.
It's good to keep a record.
Let's dance, bitches.
Don't try to stop us. I'm ready. Let's do it.
I need you, Mio.
Still 47 scouts. Given the way it went with Chapter 3, if I remember it with Yoren, I can expect whatever boss is here to be to be exactly 50. Sweet. 500 XP on those. That's a boost.
Patiently waiting for Hayes' fun fact. Martial artists could have had the Agni and Days mastered. My god, they're called it. Well. Do I want to know the boss level? No, we'll see for the first time. Little up a question. I love that I can actually finally get these. I can't reach the level anymore. Wait, not back at the camp?
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
All right, you dead? Get your interlink on and give him hell.
The prison closes? I don't know. I didn't bother to check.
You're dealing with me. I need you, Mia.
It's locked off now. Oh, baby. Perfect. I love that that's AoE, and it's got a wide berth of AoE too. They fed me 30% of my EXP so far at 54.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Eyes over here.
I need you, Mia.
Wow, they almost one-shot me.
Thanks, Gondor. You're dealing with me.
Appreciate it. Not yet. Dragon tail.
Shove off, just blew him down. No, I don't get that one. Dragon tail. It's time for dragon tail.
Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Eyes over here. Whoa, not bad. Got you.
It's like a one shot. Hope not. That was the last one, and now it's the gate.
It's good to keep a record.
I'm getting nervous. Oh, I'm getting nervous, fellas. Those just grunts. Not voiced. Beat these assholes out the way. I quick saved. Oh, but I already think I did save too. Was around Yugi's level is perfect difficulty? We'll find out. Oh, these are uniques. Or this one is anyway. They're all the grunts. Didn't clear them all. Oh, come on, that didn't count as a cancel? How do you quick save? You open the menu and you press the Y button. Don't actual save, you can walk here. I think I'm already scuffed if that's the case. So let's hope not. This area is anxiety incarnate. Is it worse than the battle for Alfredo Valley? Might actually have to lower the difficulty. Hope it doesn't come through. I don't think it will. I have 0 camp access.
Yeah, I've already saved, so I'm already scuffed.
It's good to keep a record.
So much to see, huh?
Did this fight on hard should be fine. I'm so nervous.
That's the West Gate, right?
That's the West Gate, baby.
Sana, you're up. I'm on it. Lance?
Right here!
Okay. And we're right in front of Neoboros versus Uniboros.
Shit! So much for us giving you backup.
Now, how do you guys get
What a
off the
joke.
island?
All right, all of ya, let's bust this joint.
Mom!
Aye.
You can all skip travel access. You can all access skip travel right now, right? Just skip travel back to city. Really good.
Please tell me this is not a triple Levness fight.
That design!
I would actually cry.
They're the castle guard!
What the spark? I thought they were supposed to be away doing their bloody training.
An ambush! Gondor!
This ain't an accident. Means one of you bastards snitched.
I already know who was the snitch. I think. This is bad, Noah. This is bad, Noah. Yeah.
Shania? No! How could you?
You bitch!
The spoil is real. Unfortunate.
What is it?
Ends here?
Head's pounding.
Such foul-mouthed creatures. She was right to sell you out.
Oh! Hey, Em.
Wait. We've seen it before. He's back again.
She made a choice, which will result in one of the best outcomes one could have hoped for.
I don't see how.
Of course, it's quite unfavorable for your little band of heroes.
He's throwing the leads at us. Bring it. Been wanting to smash something up.
Not so fast, boy. Your luck well and truly came to an end. On the day you chose to stand against M and N.
Is he just really realizing the similarity?
Noah and Mio. But how?
Those Mobius were Noah and Mio. What's going on?
How's this?
Who is
This
guy?
means it's not the same Yorn, though.
It's not just that he looks like me, but he's Mobius. And then there's
We have the same face.
You can take the eye patch now. It won't help right now.
Shania.
Now there's the look I wanted to see. The look of a woman buried under the weight of her misguided expectations.
I feel like she's just gonna get butchered.
How could you, Shania? Why are you siding with them? You're with the city. The people here, they're your people.
My people? these pawns. People that rush towards an early grave without any consideration for the lives of others are no bloody kin of mine.
Piece of... This what you want?
Oh, you've had it easy, my friend. The great Guernica was your granddad, and your mediocre mother the city elder. Oh, and let's not forget your stellar Ouroboros results. Of course you would have to ask that. You never did care about what I wanted.
Mediocre.
We're not the same at all.
Sorry?
You said that we were the same. But we're nothing like each other.
You sure changed your tune. I'm seeing some newfound determination. You get a little pep talk from your friends, huh?
Nobody gave me anything. It's because I'm part of the team. I'm only just starting to figure it out now.
I guess.
But I'm gonna change.
There's that
Both
line.
me and this world.
I won't let you. I'll never let that happen.
If you stop us, everything's just going to stay the same.
It won't stay the same!
Shania!
What's so natural about the life you want?
I feel like
A life
M's
you
just
only
gonna
get
cut
one
her.
shot at. At any point, someone could come along and tell you, okay,
He's like,
that's
why
it, time
are
to
you
go.
monologuing?
And who are you to say that life's worse?
I know more than you! It's madness wanting a world like that! The best world for us is a world that at least gives us another go! We fail, we try again. We might even do better next time round!
Shania, enough now.
We're made to fight, to kill each other. Every single day. Just hoping to see another dawn.
Either way, we're still fighting for survival, aren't we? Am I crazy? Am I saying something strange?
N and M really just standing there letting her
Because I
talk.
don't think so. I genuinely don't.
She doesn't have a crazy
20 on
worldview.
the right. 20 on the left.
She's just
10
seen
in the
failure
middle.
too many times
The
to start
Mobius
over.
too. Petulia Bay? It's that way. Gondor.
What? What are you...
Head for the exfiltration point.
Noah, wait.
It's us they want to capture. I'm going to engage the Levnesses on the left-hand side. You can use that as a diversion.
Shut the hell up! We'll make the diversion!
You're too slow. We can't all make it out.
Yep.
However, a single unit should stand a chance.
He has to make a difficult choice again.
What are you guys gonna do?
We fight, and worst case, we surrender. Let them hear us roar. Remember?
Now, hold on!
Now's the time. Ouroboros doesn't end with us. Right, candidate?
Noah. Damn you!
You'll do great. I know it.
Oh. These next few months are really gonna kick me in the ass.
All right. We're breaking through. Distract them.
however you can.
Gotcha!
Probably by the fight finishes, it'll probably be sunrise.
Time for the eye patch to go on. You like that?
Beleveness first.
You're a lifesaver.
Come on now.
Oh. Nope, hero. We don't have a hero. Need to make that adjustment very quickly.
I'll take the offensive then.
Yeah, you're not set up.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
Actually,
I'll take the offensive then.
you're still all set up there. Nope. I didn't select a stupid hero. Do I have to give up? Yeah, it's the give up. Ugh. Sorry. No, I know I don't have to class change. I'm changing it so I'm changing it because of the character I want to put as my hero. Which, for Levna's sake, is obviously going to be the best boy. Yeah, triple healers back in action. Hero slot uses the class change button, but I didn't see that in the retry. Or maybe I'm just getting really...
It's good to keep a record.
Maybe the tension's actually hitting me in that respect as well. Level 48.
I need you, Mia. You won't get away.
My arts aren't resetting. Why are my arts not fully resetting? They're really just gonna watch and not just finish me off? Grapple arts, that was fun. Ooh, the shackle on the weapon looks pretty chill. And I played Xenoblade a decade ago.
I need you, Mia. Take it to them.
No getting far.
More with that thing. Going in.
Wow, thanks.
I'll show you. We're near our limit.
Wow, that's some recharge on the Mega Spin right there.
Give it up.
These things will be nice to get chain attacks off of, though. That's for sure.
Give it up.
I'll end it here.
A fusion of our brain. Dropping out in no time.
Get those.
Santa Honey, can you get some health back? Oh, these buffs, these signifier buffs are really nice.
You guys ready for this? Let's turn up the pressure. Give it up.
the shackle goes through, we can get a good bit of damage through, then we'll chain attack. That's abusive. That's like no healing in that. Good enough. Oh wait, was I chain 3 in that? Okay, good, I wasn't. Best healing classes with no direct healing Rs.
I've got an idea. I'll make it.
Excellent. Then we can do this. Then we can volley it up. Excellent start.
Keep hitting hard.
Signifier is great for everything aside from mechs. I'm surprised Signifier is racking up this many buffs this quickly, and I feel like I could be doing a lot more for Signifier once obviously I unlock more stuff for the class and whatnot. Volley again. Amazing! Is this the run where I get 400%? I got close, I got 398%. Amazing!
I just thought of a great idea.
All right. I'll lead. Above and beyond.
Wow, I didn't even see that damage. Quick challenge for me? What, the 400%? Or break it even more? $321%. Amazing! After this chain, no more chain attacks till you get... No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. It's too much of an experience game to ignore. Because the music is go. Oh, you're doing it for the music's sake. That is fair. Guess give me a second. Is this really where the music's gonna come in and I'm gonna be like, screw this, screw the chain attack music at long last? Yeah. I'll try and hold the chain attack till the very end. How's that? So it's like a changing of the, it's like a changing of the tune. 394. God dang it. The only exception is if I panic press the button in a pinch because everyone's about to die. Please, Tyon, don't break 1,000. Actually, no, I'm not really risking it. I want to see the full 400%. Valdi will not calm down. I refuse to let Valdi calm down. We are breaking 400%. $467. Aw, dang it, I missed it.
You know the drill. You can count on me. Domination.
That's one.
Now's your chance! Move it! Gondor!
Only 27 more bosses to go.
Mom, we'll handle this.
Get through here and you're free.
Oh
Quick.
no. No sacrifice Aggie.
What? Yeah, screw that! Now I'm supposed to leave you behind as well?
The Ouroboros candidates are our future.
Come now. You must move.
You must move.
But why?
It's the prison food. Gone and developed a taste for it.
And the beds are actually halfway decent. It's fine. Don't you worry about us.
Salute.
Aggie. Okay. Move it! Don't look back!
Gondor!
They were Gondor's you and Zuo.
Shania.
This isn't over.
It'll switch today in the next fight
You'll
for sure.
see soon enough.
Dang, took down the second one. Where's my 360% bonus EXP for that? The rain is a very good move.
Thought we'd never make it. But this looks hopeful.
I wonder.
There's still a few left.
Oh, yeah. And 2 Mobius.
Oh,
And all
finally.
this without killing. Doubt we'll have such an easy time with these.
Yeah, but we helped Gondor escape.
Right. And that was priority number 1.
But other people all got left behind. This not huge mess.
They'll be fine. Unlike us fugitives, they're useful assets. They can still surrender and be put to work again.
Still, the more that can escape, the better.
So, one last stand?
Oh, yeah!
Bring it.
Such nonsense. Your idiocy knows no bounds. What's so funny? This suits me just fine. It will make an adequate feast. Mobius will savor every one of you. Rest assured.
Talking about us like we're food. Well, sorry, mate, but we bite back!
Right. You'll be going hungry today. We fought so hard for this. We're not giving it up. Not ever!
Oh, here's the true test.
You still intend to resist? Against these odds?
Yeah.
Why is M not saying
You think you can
anything?
defeat me?
We will.
For us to move forward, we must. Very well. I will demonstrate beyond all doubt. There is no possible future for you in this world.
Let me handle this.
You want to? That's a surprise.
I need to show them. Make them realize just how powerless they truly are. Just as we were once persuaded.
Yeah, they did
Who are
try
they?
once. I predicted that.
All right. Do as you will.
Thank you, N.
A single fight?
Is she gonna realize the 1 month left?
My other self.
What's gonna happen here? Time's not frozen. It's raining still. Why is she crying? New Game Plus, this seems gonna really beat the crap out of me.
I need to know.
Go on.
Why? Why do you look exactly like we do? Who are you people?
Well now. If you can defeat us in combat, you'll see for yourselves. The truth. Why it is we stoke the flames of war.
I don't know that I can bear to hurt her.
I can. She's Mobius.
We have to win. Even if she does look like Mio.
So then.
Gloves off.
I can't scream, it's 2 in the morning. Knowing this game, the fight's a half hour, the cutscene's a half hour after that.
Well then, let us fight. I promise you, I won't hold back. Come on now.
You won't get away.
Instant break.
I'll show you.
That's not unusual. How's this beat gonna drop?
I'll show you.
I'll end it here.
Where that came from?
Solely. Just one.
Level 49, I just noticed. This is the highest disparity between me and a boss that I've had so far.
You won't get away.
Really felt it.
You should have I need you, Mio.
I don't like this.
Isn't it?
Time to wield the big gun. We'll blow you away.
I love flutes, of course. I don't like this. I don't like the feeling of this. I'm worried. There has to be a second phase. This is the easiest fight so far. Kay gave us a harder issue than this. Hey guys, I've got the chain attack button. Should I press the chain attack button? Kay doesn't have flutes. No. I can hear the scream in that no. But I want the experience bonus. Is she gonna like fall down to 1 health?
No, serious. Does she fall down to 1 health or not? If not, I do want that experience. I suppose. Fine for you guys. I won't press the chain attack just once. I always need more EXP. I don't know what you're talking about. What's that point with that ability? I was like worried they might like flay everything back, but that's not the case. Every fiber of my being wants to press chain attack. I'm doing this for you guys.
Ready to interlink. Here and now. I need you, Mia.
You still resist.
I did it for you guys.
Noah! Wait, what are you attacking me for? Why would you...
Noah! What are you doing?
What do you... Huh?
You just took a swipe at Tyon! What stuff were you thinking?
I went for Tyon. Mio! Stop this! Mio!
What? I don't understand.
Oh no. So this is her power.
Oh god, I look greasy.
Congratulations. You figured it out quickly.
Of course. In every fight we've had, you've always used some special power against us.
Exactly. I have the power to override your pitiful consciousness.
She's using us like bloody puppets. So that's her game.
Once I've taken over your mind, you are absolutely helpless. A blind passenger.
How can we stop her?
Interesting she has the most broken ability, but the fight was the
aren't you
easiest
putting up
for
a
me.
strong front? What are you doing? It's futile.
Vocal version of the main theme, yeah.
Stop it, Senna! Did I?
I was hoping you would have figured it out by now, but I'm afraid simply closing your eyes is not enough to escape my power.
Nope, creep.
Just had another brilliant idea.
Oh?
The whole time you're hijacking our bodies, you ain't moving.
Hmm?
Which means we've just got to go after you instead!
Yuli! What's that?
Huh? No, it wasn't me!
Too bad. I was over here.
What?
Sorry, Tyon. I need you to stop now.
No, it's me.
Tyon!
I lied.
Ugh.
Well, Spark, this isn't going very bloody well, is it?
You've gotta be. She's got Mimi!
Come. Cut
me
her
down.
down.
What?
It's an easy win. You need only take her life. see the irony? Funny how you've slain so many to extend your own short lifespans. Yet your friends' lives now chain you down, dulling your blade's edges. You can't do it, can you? Pathetic. Then your death will be slow and painful. Your dear friend here shall slice you to pieces until you perish.
See, why not just have them unalive themselves? God, this must be so weird to choreograph.
Set up!
There's this. There's that. This is incredibly fun.
We don't know when she'll take over, or whose body she'll hijack. Despite that, by the time we detect her attack, it's already... Detect? That's it! Detection!
Tyon, what are you...
The Mobius. Is you! What? Sorry, Noah.
Tyon, what?
Our attacks. They seem to affect her real body as well.
I would just
Was she
smack Snow
controlling
still.
me? Indeed, but now I know her secret. Listen up. My Mondo will mark the target for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, now it makes
The
sense.
only option right now is for us to attack. Trust me, I can guarantee that it will deal damage to her.
I hear you. Uni!
Yeah?
You're Uni, right?
Better believe it. Can't you tell by my smile?
Good then. We'll need you to heal us up after we take damage.
This is the real fight.
Stay strong.
Yeah, I got ya. Healing's on me.
Let's go!
What if she wants someone to kill her?
You still have hope. Let me extinguish that for you.
What if she wants someone to kill her and this is the moment Noah breaks?
Just watch it! No escape! Hey, you okay? They're on black! Universal
Yeah. I don't like this. Now, how does this gimmick work? Noah just, or Mio just attacked Senna right there. How does this work? What's this ability? Eclipse Soul. This is the one that she's controlling. Ah, no, Valdi, no. Attack the other dummy. Well, there's... Oh. It did pop up. That was weird. I swear I was trying to, like... I swear I was trying to control someone else or change the target. No, I swear I was trying to change the target. I just wasn't allowed to. So that move that she did earlier, it's a gimmick move in the first phase of this fight. But it wasn't working because they didn't have that part for this. It's a weird choice. I would have expected her to like bump up to level 51 or something. She controlled someone else, he just couldn't target him. Yeah. What if I chain attack when she has someone controlled? I'm tempted. I'm tempted for science, but I don't want to spoil the move. Double of these though. You have a really sucky chain attack. So what if I chain attacked my ally and killed them? Do I get XP for killing them? Yeah, you gotta rest up, man. Don't worry about that. This will be here on the VOD for you if you need. Then I'd kill her. Insomnia? That's nice. Oh, the flute. Yeah, I could totally see why people would be upset. Don't jinx me. Fion almost fell right there. Good. Oh, this part of the song is really hitting. Every fiber of my being screams press chain attack. Every absolute fiber. I'm fighting a decade of just being told I need to press plus. This kills me. This like actively hurts me so badly.
How powerful. Your bonds.
No. For you guys. Why is this music playing? I'm ready to get broken. You can fiend. He couldn't sit still.
N. That's enough.
I'm
Get back.
Not ready. I'm not ready.
As you say.
Oh, come on, you promised you'd tell us. Well, here's your bright, shiny daytime.
Now it's Noah we're dealing with.
That's not me!
I know that. Just saying.
You know, this is
He did
getting
say us,
ridiculous. I don't get any of this nonsense.
M's only stepping back. She could still use her powers. Just keep an eye on how the
5
Mondo...
chapters and they haven't shown Zed.
Will do.
Now that I think about it, but they've shown
A
X,
Mobius with my face.
so I assume there's also a Y.
Is it something to do with how Mobius and Ouroboros have fought over the ages? Need to stay focused. One little mistake, and it's over.
Yeah, you only saw him for a tiny, tiny bit. But since then, level 50.
You don't even know how powerless you are. But I will show you. It feels so overwhelming. I need you, Mia. This is coming down to help.
I'll heal you. Come on now.
Isn't it affected by attack down? That's a unique one.
She's getting risky. Going in. I'll show you. I'll get you up in a sec. You could have made it easier. Always looking out for
In a worst case scenario, I imagine I just have to switch out Valdi for Isurd. Or hell, even Fiona. I feel like that break saved us. This will be a 2-chain attack fight, it seems.
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver. I need you, Mia. Take it to them. Shred the straw.
Don't focus, Tyon. Rude.
Going in. You could have made it easier.
And as a sword with no 2D fruity.
It's getting risky. More with action, Bob. Shred the straw. Blood boom. You won't get away. Glimmering ready to go. We'll finish it here.
I almost died.
I use my thinking muscles for this one.
I lived with 11 health. Holy crud.
Coming right up.
Valdi, I'm sorry you're not gonna break the game today. No break, unfortunate. And not having unique music was a missed opportunity for sure.
Time for the big one.
No card back, please.
Leave it to uni. I figured out. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Come on. Stop resisting. There's no time otherwise to use it.
This should do it. And one more for good luck.
We got a lot of breaks on him before the chain attack. That was the thing though. Oof.
I've got an idea.
Hit them where they least expect.
This is risky. I might not be able to get a fourth one off.
How about something like this? Do right with big mind.
It's the scuff of picking Valdi, or having Valdi, but what can I do?
I'll pick one.
I think Senna will be enough.
You're in for it now.
Come on.
Here's the finisher.
Where in 8 attempts you got 1 break in 1 attempt. It was this one. Oh gosh. Can I just have the Noah card? That's all I want. Thank goodness. No 5th card for me, unfortunately. No, you really scuffed me like this game. Reduce the aggro. What can I do?
Oh, it's no. I forgot I started with lands. I am smart. I am SMRT smart.
Right? The anxiety's getting to me. It's past 2 in the morning. Stream's been up 7 hours. You can't blame me for a mistake or 2. Like, I'm actually sweating. I'm like losing it, man. It's gonna be a 3-chain attack fight given my rate. This is the 50 mark. Yes, you can. Please, please, please do. Hypnotic Purge. Oy vey. He just used 3 arts back to back to back at his 50% mark. As Sion just gets up close to his head. Come on, just break, please. We're close to another chain attack. We have a chain once I get out of this annoying. Oh, he does have attack down. He does. He can get attack down. Power charge. Chain attack. Absolutely start with Baldy's card. Come on. Reset the buffs. We're not getting to 150 either way. Thank God the Noah card came back. Noah, please, I beg you. Noah. My boy. Why? There's no better time to use Baldio right now. That 6-second delay is really crunching me.
This should be our plan
Mio's Ouroboros Tower.
I know what I least expect. I just thought of a great idea.
I'll make this one. I'll take one.
If I use the Mio card, that should be Noah back. Okay, don't worry, I will. Yeah, my level was very good for this. Look at what ignoring the main story for like 4 days of streams does. Oh, thank God, no card. We can do lands or uni. Yes, of course we do uni. Noah, whale. 70k. I've used Xenoboros a few times.
Just give me the word. You're right, you pick mine.
Please don't hit one. I don't trust you not to hit 100. No, never mind. We just get a physical defense down. Sweet. I don't have any buffs to give though. Keep physical down. Okay, good. Physical reset. Noah. 100k. He'll be super low. The chain attack won't finish, but he'll be super low.
You know the drill.
You can count on me. Domination.
Please have no execute abilities, I beg you. And he one-shot me. Half a mil on a boss, not bad, but could be better. This might be it right here. No. I have no arts because I just died. Fantastic. Please. Just finish this, please.
Glimmering swift, but reflect on your failure.
Better do my job.
No, you.
Patience is at an end.
Oh, come on!
Yuri!
Alright.
Try some of this! Easy! Did it work? Can't be. Not a scratch.
Oh, jeez. Oh, snap. It cuts again.
man hasn't even taken out his true blade either. Oh no, he did at that point.
After all that, he hasn't even had to transform. That's insane!
Ouroboros and Mobius both manifest outwards from their core. So long as the core is intact, you can slice off as many limbs as you like. They will keep growing back. Yet, at the cost of vast energy consumption. Of course, this cuts down the time you can stay in that form. You're at your limit.
So why didn't you just go for the core? Even she's looking there. Yeah, I remember that.
How? Our power.
Because it's not human, dismemberment.
Mio. Everybody's hopes and dreams. They die here. Your hope is a fool's hope. And I will end your dreams. Now! No!
I feel like I know something that's about to happen. I don't want it to be true.
And I, having witnessed countless realities, reside in a world beyond your ken. Reality, you say? Mio!
Please, no theme like this.
Mio! You okay? Mio!
I'll live. Mimi.
I'm getting worried. Is Mia gonna die here?
Lance. Sorry. Could I ask for some help here?
Yeah, no problem. This is the time, huh? For us to really shine.
Yeah. Right.
Let's go.
Fire sparks! Quit it with the bleeping!
Is an actual character gonna die?
Cancel the interlink! You're at your limit!
Oh, believe us!
We knew that from the start!
Got you now, scum!
Annihilation event?
Lance!
Sorry. This sort of stuff. It's about all I'm good for, really.
What are you talking about? What are you going to...
Senna!
Mimi, remember what you said?
You always told me to never stop being myself. I finally get it. What you meant by that.
Don't do this.
This is me. So don't give up yet. This'll buy you some extra time. Use it.
Stop this! I don't want any of your time!
No,
Just come
not
back,
these lines.
Senna!
We're too close. Take us out of here!
Okay.
What are they?
Straight into the castle?
Thank you. Mimi?
I feel like he'll be fine.
Oh, too bad. You were so close.
Oh, hello. You troll of a woman.
Christ. Why did she stop them there?
X, what are you doing?
And has to take orders from XYZ.
Could I get just a little gratitude here?
Zed's orders.
Pretty much.
Called it. Called it. I called it. Oh, that's a full face shot finally.
That Mobius.
X. The interlink. So this is her doing.
Lance!
Senna!
Always prepared.
Are you okay?
Spark's sake!
I should have taken a screenshot of him.
Senna.
Well, I could watch it in the.
Sorry,
things.
Mimi. I couldn't pull it off.
That seems
It's
different.
okay.
I haven't done this story.
Forget about that.
Interesting. I'd have to assume it'd be the case. Where's M?
Well now. I apologize for that little disturbance. It won't happen again. You'll notice your powers have now been fully sealed. Give it up. Your chances of victory are nil.
A's powers?
What? My blade! It's gone!
But Lucky Seven's a real blade.
What? How? Impossible. Never heard of a blade failing.
Anton!
Piece of sh...
It seems you were hoping they would escape. Sadly, things didn't quite pan out your way, did they?
'Cause you cut him down!
You really gonna sit idly by him?
Sorry, Noah. Guess we were dead weight after all.
Did I not tell you? There's no hope. Now witness the result.
There's something in the distance.
A sideshow. What? I've just thought of the most wonderful little amusement.
Please don't toy like this. Knew it. Keeping me a separate. You can't.
I
do
see
this,
some
Sam.
relations have changed.
You think? No. No.
It's good to keep a record.
Get the Nopon out of the way first.
My Nana would like Mio to sample cuisine from my Nana one more time.
Execution. Nothing achieved through panic and haste, Noah. I'm cool head down.
Hey, about Mio too. Just need to calm down and get a grip, yeah?
Considering a possible means of escape. Current juncture, no option looks as a high probability.
Me. Go right without her here.
Fuck. I will wind up like this. Yeah, I saved here. Good.
Is this where he punches his fist so hard he loses his mind? He's just gonna go for the punch this time now.
Box! It's just a metal grate! Why can't I break it?
Call it, Noah! They've stripped us of our powers. There's no way for us to break it. Just give it a rest.
How can I give it a rest? We have to get through! We have to get Mio out!
Surprisingly well behaved. I half expected you to have blown a hole in the wall by this point. Or what? Have you resigned yourself wholly to your plight? Knowing the extent of my power? Did you come to gloat? Where's Mio? The girl, you'll find, is in the cell beside you. Huh? Call out her name, why don't you? Your voice at least should reach. Oh, I see. You still cling to a sliver of hope. You recall, I wanted to stage a little sideshow. You expecting applause? It's the homecoming. Huh? I'm glad you catch on quick. With the eclipse, 1 month from now, the girl will meet her long-awaited end. Why don't we honor it at the castle? Make it a day to remember. Well, does that not please you? What a magnificent sideshow it will be! Oh yes.
Eyes worse
I
than
almost forgot
yours.
to tell you something. You are now aware of the cycle of rebirth, yes? There is an exception. Those whose flame is snuffed out during a homecoming will not return.
You monster! Ah!
So weak. Amusingly so. Right now, all of you put together don't have the strength of a single soldier. Not even these flimsy iron bars yield to your efforts. Try all you like, but you cannot escape. No amount of toil will help you there. You feel the anguish, crippling despair. That is the hubris of fools who cling blindly to their hopes, only to find them dashed on the rocks. Of dreamers crushed under the sheer weight of reality. Of abject failures.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
That's enough! You're just
There
gonna
it
break
is.
your hands.
I don't care! I'll shatter every bone in my body, if that's what it takes!
Just stop! Please!
Leo! Are you okay?
Please don't be bad.
Don't worry about me. I'm totally fine. I've made my peace. Even if I can never leave here, I'm content. I'll live on in others. Knowing that is enough for me. Please, don't worry.
Leo.
Lost numbers raid, please. We need another raid.
Hey, why do you think it is that they look like Noah and Mia?
Like I know. Why aren't you asking yourself?
When we kick the bucket, we're reborn in those cradles, right? Maybe it's somehow connected to that.
You think they're the same people? Is that even possible?
Strange. Regardless, why would they do this? What possible purpose could all this serve? It's almost like they're toying with us just for kicks.
You know,
The only
they've
thing I
all
can
been
think
like
of
that.
is
When they took away lives, it was like they were enjoying it.
That's really true?
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
It seemed natural to laugh when happy. And yet, N had sadness in eyes.
Oh, don't give me the villain has sadness again.
Like Sparky did. He's Mobius, our sworn enemy.
We really are hopeless. Can't believe we're stuck in here behind these snuffing bars.
It wouldn't be much of a prison if they didn't perform that function. Come on.
Was there even any point in all this?
Yeah, just have
In
Triton bust
everything
us
we've
out.
done?
Let's smooth it over with the guards.
Of course there was.
Huh?
At least, we gave them hope.
Oh. We're gonna look at the moon together.
At first, even when Guernica said he was 6 times older, it didn't click. Past 10 years was pure greed, I thought. But now, I'm scraping for whatever I can get.
Lost numbers. Mom and
What
daughter.
are you doing? Huh? Oh, the bitch queen herself.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think I'm going?
You know I can't allow this.
Excuse me?
That's a direct order. Don't be stupid.
Whatever. Up yours.
Look, the castle is on maximum alert now. Are you in that much of a hurry to get back behind bars? This ain't like the time we ambushed Kevez, when we had the element of surprise.
After all they did for me, I can't just leave them. We don't have time for this.
And I'm telling you, it's suicide. Noah entrusted everything to us. Hope, the future. Get that through your skull.
You? No. You cannot. No. Not this music. Is there a console G for Guernica? Come on, Senna, you could fit through that. They're rushing this whole month in Chapter 5.
Shania.
Oh no.
What are you doing here?
Got a little update for you. This'll be good. The day your friend departs this world. What did you call it? Homecoming? That's the day I've decided to have myself killed too.
Shania, your iris.
Yep. This right here is proof that I've joined their ranks. And your little friend will vanish from this world forever. But I will be born once again. Just the way I should be. That's just the reaction I was hoping for. Ah, it's beautiful. I hope I can make that face too when I meet my enemies on the battlefield.
Piss off, eyesore.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll be gone soon. Pretty much as soon as your friend will.
Feel bad for her.
It was so obvious, looking back. I knew that something was off about her. I knew deep down. I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
You're not the same.
Is that Mimi?
I was watching you. Trying so hard. You've saved us so many times. Never giving up. You helped us get here. Sometimes, you can be really hard on yourself. I think that's why you've always been so hungry. Always striving for more.
Yeah.
Come now. I know you've touched so many lives.
I think we've all seen that.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I see it now. I'm sorry.
Come on. You really need to stop saying that you're sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all right. Don't give up. Because time is still on our side.
So then, tomorrow.
A month already. There's still 2 chapters.
Do you think an Offseer can ever reach others? You know, I thought our lives were like our music. Always in our hands, under our control. I wasn't facing the truth. Even if I could reach people, I wouldn't be able to save them.
I have faith.
I should have known that. It's unbearable. Seeing life slip away from you. Even though they're right there. What am I even doing?
It's dark out, huh? No moon.
Huh?
But the starlight is so nice and warm.
Mia.
Hey. When the 2 of us first met, you asked me if I wanted to survive.
Yeah?
I replied, I didn't mind either way.
Yeah.
I'll correct that. Now I want to live. To live and learn a whole lot more. Noah, there's so much for us to see.
Finally. You called me by my name.
Oh yeah, sorry. I guess I felt that if I did, my heart would downright break. Because I'd be admitting the truth.
Mia.
I just now noticed that too.
But you know, these feelings that grew within me, they're thanks to you. That's why you're not allowed to say it's been for nothing. You've enriched my life, Noah. That's clear now.
Mio.
You know, I don't want this to be it. If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
Shit. Don't give me that chapter book. What happens for chapters now that it's filled out? I'm holding on to hope because Capricorn Peak footage. But I'm so anxiety ridden right now. They're even showing this now. You have the knob on bound like that.
My queen!
Your Majesty!
Queen Nia! Queen Nia! Queen Nia!
Kills me. This kills me.
Trace our ancestry back 1,000 years, and you will find an Offseer carrying out the first homecoming. Now, in Agnes, no fewer than 999 lives have returned themselves to me. It is an auspicious day. I believe such is your view. Yet, for me, it is a day that brings heartache. I wish nothing more than the safe return of all life born of me. Such is my eternal hope. To come home is
quite the elaborate production.
Fancy another puppet on display.
Assuming Monica's intel was true.
And yet,
It's all been so pointless. Fighting for that thing.
Today,
She's a phony, that's what she is. Even if it's her in the flesh up there, I'll rip her off her high horse.
yes, for she is the 1,000th
You think
soul to welcome
they're
her
gonna execute us too after this?
That's what I'm thinking.
Guess so.
You hear it? Do you
So
not
it's
hear?
back into the cycle.
Now echoes her voice.
Back into the same old crap
She was
again.
born of me, and now returns.
Wish we could have gone a little further.
Same here.
Listen well, lest we
The
forget
key's in Gondor's
who
hands
she
now.
once was.
Something's happening.
I think we've done enough.
She whose
I
life
choose to have faith.
Yes, we've passed the torch. Now, it's up to the city.
Shut up!
engraved
Keep it quiet.
into your heart, as she now returns to me. Ad perpetuum rei memoriam.
I choose to have faith.
Noah, giving up? Now, of all time?
I
You
don't
waited
want to
a
give
whole
up,
month to say this.
but we're trapped here. Our blades. I hope at least she can go in peace.
Of course Noah trapped. Noah still not tried to draw Lucky 7.
Huh?
Remember?
Waited a whole
Back when
month to
Riku
tell
give
you
wisdom?
This, Riku. Come on.
When need of true power, sword will appear.
Yeah. I remember.
Today is day of need. Even at edge, facing sheer drop, must never give up.
Riku.
Mimi!
No soldiers are questioning why the homecoming girl's chained up.
Mio!
pick it up. You're an Offseer, so send her. What's wrong? Go on, send her. Isn't that your role? Isn't she your Mio?
It's been fun, Noah.
Mio.
The fact that he went next gives me hope there's some sort of fucking shenanigans. But Christ.
It's good to keep a record.
Not the time. I'm an inch from tears. We'll get up to the point where we can move around and save. You're not alive anymore.
Well then, you've made your choice. Are you happy with how it turned out?
Not alive. Not anymore.
Is this how you wanted the future to be?
Found her? That's a young Noah.
Where am I?
All this time, you've been repeating the same aimless actions. All to keep the world this way. And yourself. Once more today, you've lost the one you cherished most.
Happened again and again.
Are you sad?
We'll get to the end of the sequence. Already 3 in
If
the
you could,
fucking morning.
would you try again? Or would you rather linger in the endless now?
Again.
Look at this! We finally managed. Three more months.
That's all we need.
Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone! Noah! Noah! Noah!
3 more.
Noah! 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 Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone! Though we don't understand it fully, some functions may still remain hidden. But still, even in its current state, the power it's releasing is more than enough.
What the hell?
With this in hand, we can fulfill the wish entrusted to us by the Queen.
You mean, take back the world from Mobius?
Yes, definitely.
3 more months. That's all we need. Mio.
I endure it again and again.
So impotent.
Sad.
Did you really think you could stem the tide with the paltry power that you possess? Oh, you who floats in the currents, you must yield, abandon all you are.
Morning. You really should have dozed a while longer.
Oh. Good morning.
Wanna eat? Wait, I forgot you don't like to eat right after waking.
No, I'll have some.
Tomorrow's the day. The final battle against Mobius. We've come a long way to get here. Now it'll finally be over. It's fine. I've got 3 whole days. 3 days is plenty. I'm sure we'll be golden.
Always gone first.
Oh, you who floats in the currents. You must yield. Did I not tell you?
Yield what?
How many times has it been now?
Mio. Please, no. I can't. I won't. The world. I wanted to change it.
For whose sake?
I little know.
I did it for her.
But you ran away.
Ran away.
You're just gonna abandon us?
On his voice.
Noah, how can you betray us like this?
We trusted you. We followed you for all this time.
Is this N's betrayal?
Noah, how can you betray us like this?
She's just gonna abandon us? You have the Ouroboros phone now. What the fuck are you thinking?
He trusted you. He followed you for all this time. Noah! Noah! Where did you go? Noah!
Are you sure it wasn't for yourself?
No. This isn't me.
You only cared about yourself.
No. I didn't.
But with time, you changed.
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you?
No.
You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
No, 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 no. Oh.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person.
Strong lungs on that one. Heard him all the way outside.
He looks just like Daddy.
I would have said Mummy.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person. You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
Yeah. What about his name? I don't think we ever agreed on one.
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you?
No. I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best if I don't.
I thought you'd say that. Right. I'll do it. Okay?
Sword.
Here's what we'll call him then.
Why that sword? That's not the city.
the future will be kinder to you.
Mio.
Oh. A golden homecoming, though. Golden motes. There's too many hints in these cutscenes in the side. Most people would be overrun with emotion, though, at this point.
Daddy will have to go soon. All right? But you know, your daddy's and mummy's love, our life, will always be within you. You'll never be alone. Things will get tough. You'll be hurt. You have a whole host of things to go through as you head into the future. A time might come when you'll be on the verge of giving up. But you have to keep going. Make friends. Keep them close to you, always. That's what Daddy and Mummy did. We're with you. Now and forever.
Pupper needs to use the restroom, god dang it. I can tell. Don't tell me the kid grows up to be Anne. Something like that. I don't know.
Why? Why am I crying? Why do I look like that?
That's another you. That's how he was.
Another me?
You from the past.
Me from the past?
And then, you made your choice.
Just want to sleep and cry, sleep and cry, sleep. I just want to sleep and cry all the day.
There are two roads set before every individual.
I just want to sleep and cry now.
Have you wished the now would last forever? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop?
Or Zed?
There are two roads set before every individual.
More optimistic than Zed, though. Nope, that's him. You can watch everything in there, then.
There are two roads set before every individual. The left, the right. What lies down the road you choose? Is it hope or despair? It repeats and repeats as you make countless endless choices. You too, like everyone, have been making them all along. If the results satisfy, that is well and good.
Every time.
But if they do not satisfy, what then? Will you weep, battered by grief, or howl, seething with rage? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? Have you wished the now would last forever? Your two lives, thriving and persisting far beyond homecoming, surpassing the system of the world. I was fascinated, even beguiled by you. My name is Zed, the ruler of this world. I shall grant your desire. So you have chosen, then, the endless now.
The one that gave up. Something will be wrong here. And they've been killing younglings the whole freaking game.
And so you became Mobius, so that you could live an eternal now together. Is this still your wish? Do you want to ask one more time for time to stop? Why is it that you are here? Why did you split from your other self? Why is it that you exist?
I thought I wanted to know.
Know what?
I became an Overseer because I wanted to know the meaning behind the smile.
Tell me.
I had a friend, as important to me as Lance and Uni or Yoren.
We're not going here today. Come on, man. Been an hour and a half of just agony.
This is where this character really shows up.
Noah, will you keep moving? What? Me, I'm good here. Chris, what do you mean you're good? Thank you.
Yeah.
Chris, I wondered why he smiled back then. And not just him, Yoren too. I wanted to know why.
That's why. Why he continued as an officer.
For the longest time, I thought they pitied those of us left behind. Sucks to be you. Sorry, guys. I'm checking out early. It'll be tough, but keep your chins up. I figured that's what the smile said. But now, Mio too was smiling. I think I get it now. The meaning behind the smile. I think they were all content with the way it ended. Like they were putting us in charge of the future. Telling us to make a world where everyone can smile. But it just breaks my heart that that was the only smile they could choose. And it really shouldn't have been. The world we have now, it doesn't give us the choice to smile. If the world won't let us choose, outside these narrow bounds, I want nothing more than to rip this world apart. I want to repay those smiles. That's why I'm here.
And you won't choose the same path as your other?
Who can tell? I may end up doing that. But I'll change it, no matter what. Because that is the legacy that Mio left me.
Even if you're left alone?
Even if I'm alone.
In that case,
let us walk together.
I knew it. 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 Is this M? Yo. M picks up.
M.
I called it. M's gonna be doing something. Called it 4 freaking hours ago.
I'm sorry. My hair, it's gotten kinda long. Will you still walk alongside me? Noah?
Mio!
What? Impossible. You're... Ouroboros. Does that mean... Back then, the two of you... So...
Let's go.
The
She
one who
did it.
died is...
Oh, shit.
Why, Mio? Why would you do this to me? You said you'd be by my side. Mio! All I did for you.
You must have known. The other me. She couldn't follow you anymore. She couldn't go on.
That's why there were tears.
What you see, those are our memories. Continuing uninterrupted since the world was taken captive a long time ago. Memories of me and him.
Since
Why
the
are
world
you
was
showing me
taken.
this? You are... No. All of you are my repentance. Repentance? How I
I
wanted
actually did
us
it
to
4
be.
hours ago, too.
You embody all our hopes. Our dreams of how this world should be. Even though you and your friends should never have existed, the fact that you are here is proof enough. So you'll let me live. But if you go through with this, you'll be... To my Noah, the time with me is everything. I just want it to end.
I mean, I didn't notice that at the time.
Mobius, like me, we can exist only by taking the souls of those that grace this world.
I can't boss time right now.
Nobody pays the slightest mind to the thoughts and dreams those many lives espouse. We gorge ourselves, covered every ember, just to delay our inevitable ruin. That's why you want to disappear. If I die, maybe he'll see. Maybe he could somehow realize what it is that I wish. That would be enough. Afterwards, it'll be up to you two. To walk the path we ought to have walked, he and I.
The path they ought to have walked. So it's confirmed. N and M are other versions of Noah and Mio.
The other me, she passed all of her memories on to me, so that I could share everything with you.
Share everything. I have to know. How could you do this? Why are you on their side? What are you talking about? I felt him. With these hands. That sensation. The emotion. It was no illusion. And yet you still became Mobius. Harvesting people. Without even batting an eye. I want to know why. Isn't there a trace left inside you of your old feelings? Because if there was even a little... Feelings, you say? You dare? My feelings... My feelings have never changed. They're the same as they've always been.
Delivery.
They're for you, Mio. The time I had with you meant everything to me. But now, it's all gone.
If she truly is gone, I'll have to redo it all. Watch me rewind our clocks back to the start.
Yeah?
Noah, my long shadow. You have stolen her away from me. I will extinguish you and take her back. Mio is mine. She's not yours. She's mine. You are nothing. She belongs only to me. Words won't cut it. I can't get
I
through
should
to
have
him.
just paused right there
Mio.
hours ago and just been in pain overnight. I'm way too tired. I don't regret it, but I'm way too tired.
Mimi!
Mio!
Are you really my Mimi? I'm sorry, I worried you. This was the only way. No, it's fine. You're here.
Might want to leave the teary reunion till later. The mud is glaring
Got some
and he
Xeno
looks
2.
pissed off.
Got some Xeno 2 themes.
I can more or less grasp what's going on here, but you'd better explain the details later.
Yeah, absolutely. If words won't get through to him, there's only one way left to us. No. We can't let this go on. Mio!
Is this the only fight? Am I able to save after?
I'm ready when you are.
They're interlinking? No way! Ugh. No, can't be.
So like another
Why
hour,
isn't
I
this
cannot
power
do that.
doing its thing? Ah!
You've gotten ahead of yourself, X.
Christ.
Let's get stuck in!
Less than an hour? I'll take your word, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'll be up by like 7 in the morning. I don't sleep in. I'll be on 2 hours of sleep tomorrow.
Oh. N! Come on! Destroy them! Make it so they're not reborn. Pound their souls into the dust.
I don't take orders from you. But Mobius are the world itself. There can be but one me, and I am it! I will take her back. My Mio will be mine, and all who stand in my way, I shall destroy!
How about this?
Going in! We're near our limit!
As for the choice, I was unfortunately spoiled the choice by the, atop the Bionis Discord. I already know what the choice is, and I already know my answer. Baldy was just hanging out.
Hey guys, I've been in the cell over here the whole time. Guys.
I'll show you! Blood boom! A fusion of our strength! Spread the storm!
I'm serious.
Eat this! You won't get away! Blood boom! Ready to interlink! You won't get away!
I completely understand. No chain attacks.
Try to win out the big gun! Well done! It's here and now! There! I need you, Mio! Spread the storm now! Get it up! Blood boom! This!
There's Xeno 1, there's the power of June. There was some other 2 themes in there.
Get it up! Spread the storm! Going in! Glimmering Swiftblade! Hold for much longer! Chimera! Well within tolerance.
I'll heal you! Come on,
You
now.
won't get away! Let's pile on the pressure! Let's pile on the pressure! Give it up! Shred the trauma! Well within tolerance.
Quick, immediate! Stay back!
Chimera!
I mean, these last two sequences have just been amazing.
Too hard!
Blood moon!
I'll show you!
I'm glad we didn't have to search for another Neo. I'm glad they addressed it like this.
Eat this! Blood moon!
No good!
Glimmering Swiftblade! There's spark in me yet!
You might want to hang back.
Eat this! Chimera! Just a little more!
I have no words.
I cannot!
There's nothing I can convey right now.
Time to win out the big gun.
I just need to see.
Glimmering Swiftblade! Well within tolerance.
You might want to hang back.
Chimera!
There's that thing.
A fusion of our strong
No escape!
You won't get away! Swiftblade! You ready, Fiona?
We can't hold for much longer.
Really felt it! Just one! You still okay? Are you okay?
A fusion of our blood moon! Give it up!
You still
Shred
okay?
the straw! You might want to hang back! How about
7.
here and now?
More like 8.
Glimmering Swiftblade! Eat this!
8.5 hours.
Why can he not excel? I'll show you!
You're feeling keenly checked!
You're a lifesaver!
No good!
Glimmering Swiftblade!
Yes, it all those listed things, yeah.
Come on now!
And it was also Mio in the it was also M in the cellar that called Noah by his name.
Chimera! Eat this! Shred the straw!
It isn't over! Thanks!
Glimmering Swiftblade!
Still do a bit more! Maybe now! The interlink!
Blood moon! Here and now!
We might win this!
More where that came from!
I'm a little shaky. Hang in there, I'll heal you. Just one!
Fill it up!
How about this? No escape!
You won't get away! I need you,
So what was all that about Riku though?
Just one!
What was all that about Riku, about the sword, and it just never manifested into anything?
Blood moon! Give it up! Glimmering Swiftblade!
Time to win out the big gun. Well,
It's getting risky! Chimera! Let's reflect on your failure.
Better do my job. No,
We could have made it easier on yourself. Thank you. Had you chosen not to. More where that came from! Glimmering
I'll
Swiftblade!
find out.
No good! I'll heal you!
Blood moon! More where that came
It's a little shame. It's a shame there's no soldiers in the crowd.
Eat this! I will never yield.
Oh, there you go. Wait.
The Sword of Origin. You are going to end it all. To end Mobius, the pinnacle of life.
Another sword from the chest.
This very world! If the world holds our lives back, I will end it! It's as simple as that! It is impossible. I tried. We tried to walk that path and failed. You're full of shit! You never tried, you're just a coward! What to do? If you meant it, you'd have found a way, but you didn't even try to make the effort. Did you? So what do you know of the world and of life? Ah!
I mean, N's sword and Lucky 7 is just
Do you know why she traded places with me?
Fire Emblem Awakening
She
case.
felt imprisoned. And you put her there. Shuffling lives pointlessly back and forth for an eternity of control.
It was all Noah's choices.
You call it
never
control?
Never
She never really wanted anything like that. She wanted to live out her precious days together with you. You should have been able to give her that.
Is that why she handed her life to you?
New Game Plus
Is that why
rewatching
she
these are gonna kill
rejected
me.
It's not rejection. She understood. She always knew your reasons. All she wanted was to end your misery. That's the reason she gave this body to me. By leaving this world behind, she wanted to tell you. She didn't want forever. She wanted to be there with you.
And so she left me behind. She wouldn't do that! How can we be together now? With her gone from the world, what's the point of it all?
It's you that drove her to this. Wake up already! You're Noah, right? Why? Why does nothing seem to get through to you?
Damage to his core? Useless lunk. Although, N is the wielder of the Sword of Origin. It'd be a problem to have him croak here. Don't you think, Zed? Oh well. In that case...
I don't like that. I did not like that, even if it was a machine. No. Oh wait, it's a machine, and we have Valdi.
Is that what she really was?
Knew it! It's the same as with Kevis.
We've got a winner! In Kevis's case, it was all a bit toothless, huh?
Valdi the secret clutch.
But this time, there will be no escape.
Oof. Rip the soldiers. I've heard this song before. That is true. Noah's acquired unlimited sword talent art. Unlimited sword can be used even outside of the sword fighter class. Unlocks Lucky 7's true power, briefly powering up all arts.
That's not the real queen! So that means...
You won't get away! I'll burn you down!
Dement what?
You're pushing yourself too hard!
Let me
Yo, what's these? 71 seconds? Each roller has different abilities. No shot. Unlimited sword has to be broken. It's this game's coffee with milk. I don't know anymore.
You won't get away!
God dang it.
This is right, you Noah. I think I can go much further.
All attacks have 2% chance to inflict damage.
Eat this!
The Talon Art is a full smash combo. I'm a little sad this one's not making quotes like Nia, or like Nalia was. Oh, that one made it. That one did. Just disturbingly warped, yeah. Sweet, I got the power charge off on that. Lucky 7 also transfers into chains. Do I hold this chain attack down? Making it really did just go on speech. It makes sense now why they never had Agnes really talk in all the previews, I mean. Okay. I'll hold them. That said, we are about to hit phase 2. We're close to getting it back. A few more positions. Just worried for anything in phase 2. Once Mio gets up, we chain attack. That was risky.
Do you think this plan might work? I'll make it
work. So how does how does Sword of Origin play into chain attacks? Counter heal plus recovery up. It's its own class. Missing a third master, yeah, I noticed that. Evolving.
This should do it.
Keep hitting hard.
Baldy! No! not a robot.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
It's an Agnian. You can see in the it clearly is, but you see the icon. Gosh dang it. This is no bueno now.
I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, it's an Agnian enemy type. Baldi, do just be here. Noah card back, please. Nope.
Leave it to uni. I might have the answer.
That's a beautiful card.
How's this for a plan?
Hit them where they least expect.
I can't guarantee getting to a fourth card.
Hit them where they least expect.
I can't guarantee getting to a fourth card though.
I'll take one.
Send up, please, for the love of God.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, I will get 4. It'll go back to time. I'll have it. Yo, what?
I might have the answer.
Yeah, you deserve it.
Great. Everyone get ready.
After all she's been through, she deserves it. Physical down.
I'm with you.
Attacker on the way sword can outright KO all uniques.
Leave it to us. Great. Everyone get ready.
For this case, would I want to do Tachyon Slash? Or Gravity Blow Power Razor? Tachyon Slash. Topple and then Gravity Blow. Yeah.
I'll start us off.
It does launch smash?
More where that came from.
Yo, what?
I'm hot on your heels.
Yo, what though?
Finish your turn. Got you there. Sink your breathing.
Strike through. Upon this sword, I claim my strength.
1.4 mil. That's the highest now. Goodbye, Queenie.
With one blow. That sword. Guess there's no mistaking it. Where did a brat like him get that?
Monado.
Don't waste your time on petty tricks. The castle is in our hands now.
petty tricks, huh?
Smug Riku.
You think you've won?
It's transforming or it's a laser?
Tell me, do you know the
It's
phrase
its own
laugh,
annihilator.
laugh? Admittedly, you probably won't find this very funny, but I will. See how you like this!
It's pointed at the city. I called this a few chapters ago. I called this a few streams ago.
An annihilator? There was one in Agnes too!
We have another winner!
Wait! What are you even gonna shoot?
You want
My gosh, Shania's just been there for a bit.
Here.
The city!
How'd they even find it? You didn't.
I suppose that's that mystery solved.
She's pretty bad. But, Gilgar's worse.
Just what the hell do you know? You dream of living out your days in peace. You want to protect the natural way of life. All that shite is a right afforded only to the powerful. What about those who can't live in peace, huh? Are they meant to survive in all this chaos until the very day they die? I have not one thing to my name. I don't even have the power to choose. Screw it. For all I care, all of this can go to hell!
Shania, please.
Whichever way you lot want to slice it, your lives are in our grasp.
The way you
I will
slice
teach
it,
you
brat.
the meaning of regret and reap you like so much rotten grain.
Please, no. The city.
It's all my fault. I didn't think they'd have an ace up their sleeve.
That's the wrong part of the sword.
Careless.
It's okay.
What?
It was the right part.
Left missiles from city incoming!
Oh, was that Mio using Mobius powers to teleport back to the city to inform them then?
Ahoy! You dead?
That voice? Condor?
Guess who's back, bitches?
Oh, I missed it. God damn it. Screenshot. Mio's both Mobius and Ouroboros now.
Gondor! You're all right!
Damn, that was going to be my line. Heh. Looks like things worked out over here anyway.
Did she?
Yep. If she hadn't clued us in, we'd be up Ship Creek now.
Right. Mio.
Monica and the others?
Bitch
She's
Queen's
frightened.
fine too. The city's currently right about here.
Underneath the world? How is that possible?
Ooh, the whole city was
itself is
shifted.
actually a massive blow bloody for honors. If we feel like it, we can move it to anywhere in the world.
Interesting. So the
Simply
layout of the city can stay
astounding.
the same, and we don't lose
I
this.
thought
We
it
don't
was
lose
just
the
like an
zone.
oversized colony.
There wasn't exactly common knowledge. The Bitch Queen and I knew. And a handful of others. That's it. We had to be sure, so that some slimy traitor wouldn't drop us in it.
Traitor.
Wait, they all parked and just left Shania there? Oh, she's gonna jump,
All
isn't
right.
she?
I'm not gonna ask why. I suppose I know the reason.
I'll do
But
that
if
next
it's what
time,
I'm
Hayes.
thinking, then I don't get it at all. If we'd made one mistake, the city would have been wiped out. Before we're done, you'll tell me everything I want to know. Shania.
Aggie and Augie. She's jumping.
It's your eyes, that look! You've always looked at me that way. Why did it have to be like this? Why is it always me, standing here on my own?
Shania.
I've had it. I've had it up to here.
No, we all know what she's doing.
Shania! Drop it! This isn't what I meant by done!
Don't misunderstand. This is the beginning!
Yes, I remember it now.
Shania!
No, it's a rip. I don't hate Shania.
Are you ready, Senna?
Noah.
This is the fate that Shania chose. It isn't the end. Like she said herself, this is
I
the
don't.
beginning.
Her motives are twisted, but
Come on. Up you
there was
get.
a path. She was a character who had...
I don't know if it'll reach her. But still, Senna will do all we can.
She was a character who had felt like she hadn't done anything in life, and there are people just being reincarnated. She just wanted something better.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
It's just very shit mental health.
Looks like colony relations have changed. It's good to keep a record.
Oh, my voice is fucked. Pardon the language, but it's just too late right now.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Yes, I did. There's no Mio here. If I go there, is that the choice, or should I call it now? Call it now. Hayes. It's not the choice. Choice is the cutscene after. How long is this cutscene? Also, Sword, I don't even know if I'll stream tomorrow. I'm just like way too fucking tired. I need more time. We'll find out.
3 to 5 minutes we're doing this.
Huh?
We're doing this.
I can't help but wonder. Would I have been able to save you? I wanted time to stand still, more than anything. I felt completely powerless.
And I already know the
I
choice
wished
that's going to be
time
made
would
because
stop.
I was spoiled it.
If the
again.
moment could have lasted forever,
But I already know my answer.
I wished for the unthinkable. Just like N. I proved to be just like him.
For my part, this is all I need.
When did you two?
Oh,
It
come
was when
on.
we
You guys
first
didn't.
fought
You
against
two did
them.
not have to tell me that.
Ever since then, Em and I were swapped around.
I see. I honestly thought you were M back there. You had me fooled. Maybe that's a bad way to put it. In any case, I didn't realize at all.
I did try my best. I couldn't afford to fail.
In any case, I know
If anyone
it'll
suspected
be a
me,
permanent choice for
you'd have
me.
all been executed on the spot. But her feelings, I couldn't simply let them go to waste.
M's feelings?
She wanted to give you everything that she knew about N. To help us escape. To break this never-ending Mobius curse. To lose and still stand back up. Even in the depths of despair. She wanted you to have the strength to defeat those at the root of that despair.
She sure had a lot of faith in me.
So Mio's not on the clock anymore.
She believed that if anyone in the world could make it possible, it would be you. That's why she merged our wills so we could act to further our goal.
Yeah, no timer anymore.
Earlier, you said it was fun. But it wasn't you. It was M.
I really think she meant it. It was brief, but being who I am now,
Yeah.
passing my thoughts along onto you, and receiving yours in turn. She was grateful.
I see.
From that moment, Em's words were my words, and my words were now hers. Her life was scattered on the breeze, but her memories and her will live on inside my heart. Come, I have something to show you.
This makes sense in Capricorn in the Capricorn Peaks preview from the Nintendo gameplay. How Mio knows the direction of where to go next. How you going?
Just over there. I hope's the rest. I'll be back soon. The other me had something she wanted Noah to see.
Have a good one, Sword.
Wanna see that? Yeah, I'm coming too. What? Come on, let's go.
Hopes the rest is a summer stroll from here.
Let's get out of the transport led and saunter on the west gate.
And keep going till you see the hill with the sea view.
Easy peasy, eh?
Yeah.
Alright then, let's go.
Oh. Box like that might be nice.
All right, Ouroboros? Show me what you got.
Makes sense. I'll accept that.
Martial artist, roll attacker, can accelerate art recharge speed. Their talent art consumes the charge from all arts to deal big damage. Mio has a special talent art. Dominion Flower is unique in that it can be used regardless of class restrictions. Use it to command immense power, dealing huge defense-piercing damage. The choice is longer, as in now is it the cutscene or no? Cannot adjust clothing right now. I see people to talk to. I see.
It's good to keep a record.
I see quest markers. I think this is fair. Alright, we're calling it then. The choice will be tomorrow, but I already know what it is anyway. In any case, I've been meaning to do this for a hot minute. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Chapter 6. There we go. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a wild, near 9-hour stream. We'll see. It depends how I feel. I'm not gonna bother editing and fixing up this mess of a video until the morning, but in any case, that has been quite a stream. Oh, I'm fine mental health wise. I just want to see what's next. Yeah, I don't mind Shania at all as a character. I actually think Shania was a good character, because she was someone who saw her life not going anywhere. She doesn't feel a purpose, and yet she sees this whole world where everything is repeating, and she just wants that chance. How is that whole segment? They really let you feel despair for a full hour. Not even Rex was like that, you know? No, that was something for sure. There's a lot of double meanings in all the lines for like a full hour straight. I will say, I was feeling it a few days ago, the stream a few days ago, when Mio's time was going by like a blur. Like it was a month already, just getting a little bit past Colony 4 or something like that. Or like it was a month and a half by the time they invaded the Agnian castle. Or the Kevesi castle, I'm sorry. So I was like, the time's going by really fast, and now there's only a month, but there's still chapters 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, past the castle, but about a month and a half had already passed at that point. And I'm like, for the pace of the game, that's going a little bit too fast. So I was like, is this where Senna is here? This can give you a little more time comes in? Is there other shenanigans? And then when I started seeing the stuff with M, and seeing that M felt sad, like I could tell something's going on with M. I didn't think that the consciousness swap was the case, but that was a brilliant move. They did make you think the game is just a 3-month span, but it's not. And now I don't feel bad doing side quests for the next 2 weeks, right? Right?
That's how it works. But in any case,
keep a record.
We have hit a 9-hour stream. I have been on stream almost double the length of the average stream. Thought Gondor would come in with the real Nia. I thought we were gonna go out and find her in the ether somewhere. Time to stall chapter 6, yeah. But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, chapter 5 is finally behind us. And I'm gonna go sleep because Lord knows I'll be awake in 3 hours. Anyway, you guys have a great night. Thanks for joining me on this ride. We got a little more to go. Peace.